Hi, Race. Oh, you guys can't see the screen. 1 second. Let me swap that over. Blah. Um. Oh. Okay. I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. Baby puppy. Do we want to listen to like? That's a bugle call. That's not gonna help us. Oh, that's loud. I don't want the national anthem. Fuck that shit, dude. Here we go. Do this. Fine, this will work. Listen to fucking American patriotic music. Actually, fuck him. Fuck this country, man. Fuck this country, man. I don't know. Do we really want to listen to America? Like, I don't have any patriotism. This country sucks. Yeah, I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. Dracky, hi. How are you? We'll listen to jazz music. This isn't kind of jazz I was looking for, but that's all right. Hi, Dracky. Hello, how are you? Oh. Hello. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, it's setting on my phone and something. How are you? Oh, I could do that. Oh, I'm still in a wheelchair, so if something goes Well, I'll think about it. I gotta go to the hospital first to see if the bone marrow test came back.
Why?
For a neater.
Will you let me? If I don't answer, it's probably because I'm flying.
Oh, I'm sure. What's wrong? What's the worst that could happen if you answer the phone?
I'm not answering the phone while I'm flying a hot air balloon.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Not taking that risk.
I'm done being a little shit.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty. Well, have fun. Yeah, maybe I'll make my way over there. I gotta, like I said, I'm gonna go see these test results and.
All right. Well, that isn't.
Find out I'm not gonna die. So.
Well, I would like you to not die, so that'd be good. Okay.
It would be ideal. It would be. I just don't know who I'm gonna like. No one in the city.
Yes. Would it be easier if we put them in ourselves? Okay. Okay. Sorry to say. I gotta go, but I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's find out if Sydney's around. This isn't the kind of jazz that I was looking for. This is like...
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Why are you... What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing. I can help.
You're really bad at lying. You know I was a homicide detective, right?
I'm not trying to lie.
Well, why are you?
It's nothing worth talking about.
It's upsetting you, and you are a friend of mine, so yes, it is worth talking about.
No, that's alright.
I will start doing my worst Australian accent as a way,
I can help anyone.
as a means to torture you. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? I don't think you want to hear that.
I mean, I think torturing is a bit more.
It's a bad accent. It's. I could do like the whole like crikey and just go like all the stereotypes. I don't think you want that though. Okay, I'm done. I was wondering if Anita getting the jab in her back, if that came back yet.
Let me double check. They would have sent it to Perry, so give me a minute. I'll call you back already.
Oh, yeah, sure. Can I say that? I'm gonna twat something out, but then I realize I don't know if I can say it.
Hello?
Happily yearly reminder that the U.S. Supreme Court is an absolute failure.
Yeah. Yep. It happens once a year, every year.
Yeah.
No, more than once, but this time of year, usually it happens, yeah.
Yeah, I never have any sort of pride. It was last year. It was remember 4th of July. It was my reproductive rights being taken away from me. So that's always fun.
Yeah, that's this time of year. What's up?
I was just calling to
Other
say
than the-
hi.
Other than the grim reminder of bad news.
That's my job. It's my job.
And here I was trying to have a nice mark Freedom Day. I'm out at AirX. They're doing a hot air balloon festival. And Jackie's taking people for rides in the civilian jet that's disarmed and does not have any missiles on it.
Well, that's fun.
So,
Yeah, I
if
gotta.
you're looking for something fun to do, so far it's me, jazz writer Michael Simone, Olive Yokai, and Jackie Snow.
I think Kiki's there. And
Oh yeah, Kiki's here too. That's right. I see her now. But otherwise, that's pretty much who's here.
yeah, I might. I gotta. Unfortunately, I've gotta get all these tests done so I can get out of this stupid wheelchair.
Oh, Shirley's here too. Okay.
So.
All right. Cool.
Oh.
I'll talk to you soon.
I just got stuck. All right, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, sorry. She's very much in a completely stop talking to Sydney mode at the moment.
Who, Perry?
Yeah. I don't think she's heard anything back. She looked at my message on the phone and just looked at me and then went back to what she was doing. So. They didn't send anything to me. I'll try and ask her again later, but she's just really...
Do I need to reach out and check on her?
She's in her head right now.
Oh, okay.
Like this very second, she just went in her head. But I think it's all this serial killer stuff. She's just shutting herself off.
Well...
Yeah, can't do anything about it.
I'm stuck at the door. I'm stuck at the door. Help! Help! Boats, help!
No help.
Help!
You
I
don't
gotcha.
get any help.
Oh my god, you're stuck on this door. Oh,
I'm stuck on both doors. There we
Oh
go.
my lord. There we are.
I saw that there was a notification email, and it didn't have the usual "I'm sorry to say, but blah 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 blah"
Gonna go
in
in
the
the break
little
room.
preview. But I don't know if it means that it's a perfect match or if it means it's a partial match. Or
What the heck?
I'll have to wait till I can either access Perry's personal email or hear back from her.
Yeah.
And at this rate, I don't know which one's going to be
What's wrong
quicker.
with this door?
Where are they? They're in here.
Well, who are you looking for?
I was expecting them to be in here.
Are you looking for Sydney and Perry?
What are you
Yeah.
looking for?
They're in the mines.
They're in the mines? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're mining.
I don't know how I'm in here. That well, I would back up. Back up, Tones. Back up.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You're stuck in there.
Yeah, got it. I'm a wheelchair's evil. I need a Bones. I need a topical anesthetic. Everything hurts.
Why do you... Okay,
You know,
well,
if you take your wheelchair down to Tuna, you
can
can
try
get the
the
rims
thing.
chained.
I'll
I can
Perry
get
a
the
call.
rims changed, but it's probably for only that like.
Yeah, it is.
I need
You
topical
can take
anesthetic.
a sick ass photo with it.
I may be able to administer the...
Or like an ice
soap
pack
with
or something.
that. Jeez, how bad are you hurt?
Badly.
An ice pack.
Bones is such a bad doctor. You should make a complaint to
calling Perry?
HR.
Okay, make a complaint to. All right, Sydney. I don't know if he's helping me though.
Yeah, but he's not giving you topical anesthetic. It's taken you so many attempts.
Okay.
I
Is
think
Perry
Bones is
even
trying to call
basically
Perry
back
right now, but Perry's in her head.
That is correct.
Oh my god.
I can hear her phone ringing.
Oh my god.
Her phone stopped ringing.
Get you out of the break room.
All right.
Yeah, we're mining.
Alright, you need a checkup too.
Do I?
Yeah. Yes. Also, is there something you're forgetting?
Oh fuck.
Hmm?
Yeah, I am. Fuck. I am forgetting it. I'm sorry. I forgot. I spent all weekend at home.
Help, like got pricked.
Got bricked?
Got pricked. Yeah, she got
Oh
pricked.
no.
Juno.
And got pricked. We pricked
I,
her and
I need to
then
go
cut
get
her off.
a mask. I'm getting yelled at.
You haven't been wearing your mask.
I've been at home for the last 2 days and I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I'm good. I'm good. What?
I was
What?
gonna ask how that was going.
I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb.
That's right. We have some skill potions if you're having skill issues.
I am a skill
Ask
issue.
Bones. Ask Bones if he can give you some XP.
Bears are not farming.
Okay, I'll ask him. He's treating a patient.
Have you ever
This
seen a
is my
bear on a
problem. I'll
farm?
call-
Alright, I'll call you back in a bit. What if-
Alright.
I'll
Dustin,
help
do you need help?
Help you.
Wait, back up. Wait, that's not it. 1 second. I got this. I can do it myself.
Okay, okay.
Just grab my hand aside.
Oh, there you go.
That works.
Yeah.
That works. That
Just a
works.
Nice.
minor bit of terrorism. It's alright.
Right. Yes.
Stuff.
Yeah, nice.
You just push against my hand as hard as you can with your feet.
Oh fuck, I need coffee.
Oh.
Delicious.
Alright, your bones seem fine.
Thank you.
haven't lost any weakness.
Nice.
Alright, just gonna get some ice
Oh, my
packs
flashlight
over
broke.
here.
I'm gonna fix it later. I'll fix it later. It's alright.
Yeah,
It's-
firm will do.
Okay, think you're ready to get to your feet?
Yeah.
Did you say I didn't
Jump
hear you?
in. 3,
No, nothing. I was talking to myself. Talking to myself.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Oh my god!
Oh
Juno!
my gosh!
Juno, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god, she's lost her mind.
Holy fuck.
Is that what
Jesus.
the bear was?
She went for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I think she was reenacting the bear thing or
Yeah,
whatever.
the bear. You know
Right.
that
Yeah.
you know
Oh.
why I fought a bear once in the world, didn't I? So, no. That was me.
Did you?
We based the
Are you-
movie on me.
I should
Speaking
probably
of
go put a
smell-
mask on, Bones.
Hello.
Do you want to let me into the
Are you,
thingy?
are you talking about?
It's,
You talking about the Revenant or whatever it
pretty
is?
That was based on me.
Juno, you know he almost died.
Yeah.
I'm sure
you
Juno
okay?
has almost died multiple times. Let me in. Let me in.
Oh. Jesus,
Let me in.
so aggressive.
Everything's fine. Everything's tickety boo. As
I'm
my
just here
oh,
to
that's
get
put that
cool.
away.
Is that why you brought me back here?
What'd you say?
It's fine, do it.
Just a little bit of terrorism.
I'm ready.
Let me just who doesn't like a little bit of terrorism?
I don't know, terrorism can be bad sometimes.
Sometimes.
I love how that's how the EU shift goes. Nothing and then everything at once.
Can I wear non-rubber gloves?
What do you mean?
Can I wear
Yeah, you
like
can wear any gloves,
okay.
as long as they're not fingerless.
I don't finger my gloves. Wait, no, that's the whole point of gloves. Yes.
We need to heal you up because your brain is getting affected by blue ball syndrome.
It's bad. It's bad. Doctor, it's bad. Scalpel.
Keep going. Yeah, I do finger gloves. That's how you know you're down bad.
You can twat that out as a certified Athena quote. Wait, that's not my name. Fuck.
Are you sure you haven't taken a bomb to the head? That's not my name.
There's a red card in my pocket that has the number -1 on it.
Have you been doing a little bit of a fucky wucky?
What? I don't know if I've slept.
Dude, a fucking. Oh my god.
I think I did.
I want a new patient.
Don't think you have that choice.
Barry, is it too late to back out?
Is Perry here?
No, talking to myself.
You could tell her. You could tell her what name I just said.
I don't think I'm gonna. I missed your call. Yes. I was treating Juno. It was bricked up or something.
Is it Perry? Is it Parrington?
Nah, Sydney.
Sydney. Do a really.
Yes.
I told her I'm gonna torture her with a really bad Australian accent. Crikey.
You know I'm Australian too, you son of a bitch. Sydney, help.
Shrimp Barbie. Shrimp on the Barbie.
Where do we keep the cyanide?
Shrimp on the Oppenheimer.
Unrelated to Odessa doing a bad Australian accent. No, but I don't want to do that. I want Odessa to.
Do you want to go raid the mines with me?
No.
I want to go raid the dead mines at level 15.
Oh my god. Help. I'm gonna set the hospital on fire. I'm gonna take us both out. When Perry's out of the head,
I have work to do.
I want to give Jessa her first shot because we have that vial out the back, and then I can start mass producing it if it does work. Which means Lawrence is awake too, right? I was gonna say
Ba
we
da
should
da
be
da
eating
da
store
da
bun.
da 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 da. Dun 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 dun.
Is this what it's
Dun, 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 dun.
Odessa's being a meme right now. Around the hospital in a wheelchair.
Gremlin mode.
Oh my fucking head.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I've got to go.
but bones, but bones. Oh boy,
Okay, Odessa.
did you have stitches on your
I'm-
mouth?
Chin.
Oh, okay. We need to get those
How bad
fixed.
is it?
It's bad. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you to go late. See, I mean, I can do it, but we could have Nancy do it too, or Kate.
Can I choose neither?
Okay, I was actually a doctor. I'd probably better than Kate.
Yeah, but like legally can't.
It's bad. It's bad.
What do you mean
His-
it's bad? What happened?
His stitches broke.
What it,
We'll get Kate to do it.
yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
get Kate to do it.
All right.
I can't actually
Honestly,
leave here. I
it's
don't
really
have a
not
car.
that bad.
Oh god, it's pooling. All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
take.
shit, it
I got
is.
this. Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Bye.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, we'll get Kate to do it. I hate
But-
this.
I mean, I can do it if need be, but Kate's probably better. I was a medical. Well, I was an APT, so I usually worked with dead bodies. All right. Yeah, you're more alive than my patients normally were.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but I said I can kill myself if that helps.
You can what?
I can kill myself if that
No,
helps.
no, don't do that. All right, Kate. Just Kate. No, Kate, get away from the cocaine, please. Now is not.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is she doing a line?
Because it's Kate. I don't know what you expect from her.
Put your face here. Put your face on this end.
Okay, Odessa, you just fucking do it.
Huh?
You just do it. I don't trust Kate.
All right.
No, because Kate's gonna fucking drug me or something.
All right.
She keeps pulling me into the fence and touching my butt, man. I don't trust her. Just staple it.
I'm not stapling your fucking mouth.
Staple it.
No, I can
It's
do
not
this.
my mouth, it's my chin.
Okay, I can see that, but I'm not stapling your fucking chin.
Just staple it.
No,
Because they won't pop out. Just fucking staple it.
no.
Do it. Do it,
I
please.
refuse.
Oh my god, fine.
Hold still. Fucking 19 out of 20.
You should go back into medicine. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did a lot of studying.
Notice your hand's really steady, especially for how much pain you're in. That's nuts.
Yeah, the PTSD, the change. Surprisingly, I'm able to control it when I want.
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. Let me just clean it up after the fact. There we go.
Thank you. Oh god. Don't tell Perry they busted again, because so far they've busted every day.
Perry's gonna
Uh,
kill.
Pixie was complimenting me earlier, going, "Oh my god, it's finally good to have doctors that aren't made of glass." And I'm sitting there with a mask on, hiding the stitches, going,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
"I'm gonna go get changed."
Hello?
Stop.
What's up?
You good?
Yeah, what's up?
Just calling to see how you're doing?
I'm in a hot air balloon.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
How are you?
Good. Yep, everything's perfectly fine.
Okay, what is going on?
Uh, all good. I'll
No, it's not. What's going on?
just waiting for the results of the bone marrow stuff.
Oh, I haven't gone yet. Fuck.
It's fine. I doubt anyone's gonna be a match anyway, so.
You don't know that.
No one in the city is fucking like Mediterranean and Celtic. It's such a weird mix.
True, I guess, but you know you're making it harder on yourself by being this way, right?
I'm always gonna be stubborn. You know this, Carlson.
I know. You're a bad girl. I had to end the conversation like that. Bye, Odessa.
I think my ex-mother-in-law is trying to fuck me.
You mentioned that, yes. Was it 2 days ago?
Yeah.
And then you and Sydney both said you had crushes on Perry, and then I felt left out because I don't have a crush on Perry, and I said, well, do I have to get one? Like, be a part of the group?
Wait, are they banging in the mines? Is that what's happening?
No. Yes, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you go to Pixel Perfect and get me camera, film, and battery, and I'll give you the money for it?
Are they open?
Yeah, Karen just opened it. I can't leave.
Sure.
I'm just trying to find out if I can give you that treatment yet or not. I think I can, but I just want to make sure that everybody...
Well, I gotta go sign in anyways, so let me know what you need.
I need... it'd probably be better if I fucking go.
Yeah, it's probably better if you go. I need to buy a binder at some point. I don't have one.
Cat's binder or...
No.
Nope. Listen, okay, I'm still stuck in Pride Month, alright?
Happy gay.
Happy gay, happy day.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go sign in. Let me know if you're able to jab me with the needle.
Yeah, will do.
Let's see who it was. Alright. Hi, Lord.
Hello?
What's this about Madison leaving the family?
What? Oh, because Nova's gonna do crime. mean, she hasn't seen them as family here for a while anyway, so it doesn't make much difference.
Did you leave yet? Because I know you were going to.
No, I decided not to, but probably will end up eventually doing it.
Fuck is Nova doing? Like, what kind of crime were we talking? Is she gonna shoot cops?
She did say that, yeah. She dropped a bar license and told Norman that she was gonna start shooting people. She also told Ramona on a traffic stop that she gave her a citation and she was gonna rob a bank.
Is she going after anyone in particular, or just...
No idea. She also failed to appear to a court case yesterday.
So she's off the deep end.
Yeah, she dropped a bar license. She basically, because Grayson basically put out a UPD manhunt for the failure to appear, and he said that she must be seen before, like UPD must seek out a senior judge to talk to Nova about it. And I was the one that responded to her 911 about her handing herself in. Took her to Grayson and Norman. Her excuse was that if she testified, the Colombians would still go after her, me, and Bobby. So she did it as a way to stop the threat. But it's like, I said to him, I was like, can I say something? Grayson was like, yeah, of course. So I just said, like, if the threat of me and Bobby or her being killed or, you know, just injured from the Colombians was such of a threat to her, why the fuck didn't she stop it beforehand when I told her to stop it? And she was like, are you going to investigate? And I was like, no, because I was a victim. I'm not going to fucking investigate where I'm fucking a victim to. And she was like, well, then it wouldn't have been investigated. It's like, so what? If it didn't get investigated, it didn't get investigated. But her two daughters have been fucking marked for death on top of her. But she just felt like there was, you know, oh yeah, I'll still continue it because someone else is going to investigate it. When Malcolm and Brian are on the case. It just seems like an excuse, honestly.
So she admitted to witness tampering.
Not necessarily. It's not witness tampering.
Her being witness tampered.
No, because she said that they haven't threatened her in a way of saying if she testifies, then this will happen. It's the fact that she knows if she testifies that will happen. They don't need to say it. She knows that as long as they see her testify, they know she's still on the case somehow. Even if it's just being a witness. But she apparently tried to get Samantha to drop her, like recuse her from being a witness, but Samantha refused to. And if Samantha had just done what Nova had asked her to do, the court case may have actually gone through properly yesterday and wouldn't have got a not guilty plea.
No, Nova was a key witness to that.
Yeah, but Grayson even said to Nova, if Sam had asked what would said of Sam, because there was a motion that Nova wanted to happen, that would have still allowed Nova's stuff to go through. Then the case may have been more to it. Now it's just something I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that, but
because they tried dismissing the case.
They said the only thing that is now is on it is that it's on record of this case for the investigation, but that's about it.
The thing is once Nova became not an officer, Sam would have been beholden to whatever Nakota wanted.
Nakota was very, very letting Sam do it. I literally sat and spoke to him yesterday at the court case, and he mentioned a few things, and he was like, yeah, you know, this is your thing. I'll go by, like, you know, what you say.
Sam wanted to drop the case, but Nova didn't let her. Yeah, but once Nova dropped off, Sam has free reign. She could have done it. She chose not to. She can't.
Why can't she?
Because she doesn't have that ability without the authority of the officer. We don't have prosecutorial right like an officer does.
Well, from what I got told, it was Sam that wanted to go to summary judgment.
Yes, likely because she didn't have any other choice. I could talk to her, but that's what that sounds like.
I mean, Brian's on the case, he can prosecute. She didn't need to be the prosecutor on it.
She's not allowed to drop cases without a confirmation of someone else being there. Malcolm just dragged her into a case that she wasn't even a part of.
Yeah, well, I've got to go because I'm mining anyway.
Alright, I'll find out. I'll find out what happened.
Bye.
What's up?
Okay, we lost completely. Nova didn't show up like we expected. Grace was being ridiculous. I can send you the whole transcript if you want, but
Did Nova... What did Nova ask of you for that case?
she said she wasn't going to show up, and she said that it was wow, this radio is so loud.
Did she ask you to file some sort of motion?
No. She said she wasn't going to show up, and that even if we were to call her, because I was going to call her up until the point where I discussed with her when you got pulled over by whomever. I don't remember at this point. Anyway, you got pulled over by whomever, and then like a couple hours later, I ended up speaking to Louise, and apparently Louise had also gotten the same threats, and it was already past the time, and Grayson was like, "Just tell me before trial," so I just waited until we got to trial. But yeah, no, we lost completely. I think we would have won if Nova was there, but actually, I know we would have won. But yeah, no. Grace filed like there's like 3 or 4 times dismissed with prejudice motion in trial, plus the one she filed on the docket. But we got what we wanted, which, according to everyone on the case, it's all the information through the investigation. So. Why? What's up?
I'm just trying to understand what happened. So, supposedly Nova asked you to file some sort of motion? Do you know what that is?
As far as I'm aware, if she wanted me to file a motion, she wasn't obvious.
Did she ask you to dismiss the case?
She suggested I dismiss the case because Carlson was going to be in danger, and then I ended up talking to Louise on accident, and she was also going to be in danger.
So who made the final decision not to dismiss it?
Me? Question.
And reasoning?
Because Grayson told me to wait to file motions before trial. I filed a motion to summary judgment. He said just wait for a trial, and then I just never filed because he told me not. So I was
So
trying to follow
Grayson told you
procedure.
not to.
Yeah, it's on the docket. Like he literally says, "Wait to file all motions before trial."
Got it. Okay.
Am I in trouble for something?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Okay. Well, now I'm anxious that I'm going to be in trouble for something.
No, you're not. I'm just trying to understand. I think Nova's saying shit. I'm just trying to understand everything.
Well, she said she didn't want to get called, and you know that's fine. I was trying not to do that, but I couldn't do anything because Grayson said not to do anything.
Right. Okay. Okay. So you wanted to withdraw her on the docket, but then Grayson said you can't.
I wanted to see what the MSJ response was going to be, and then once I got the MSJ, because I still wanted them punished, right? Like they deserve to be punished for being fucking idiots. And so I was waiting for the MSJ response, and if and when that got responded to, I was just going to dismiss the charges and just let it go.
But then it didn't. So
No.
So Nova wanted you to dismiss her as a witness.
No, she didn't want me to dismiss her as a witness. She said yes, and then she immediately started talking about how she wasn't going to show up anyway. Like, so there was a weird set of conversations that were had. You were there. The only conversation I had was when you were there in the Explorer.
I don't think I remember that.
Okay. Yeah, no, because Nova and Carlson pulled up on a bike. Because you called me to represent you.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Who judges? It was Grayson and who?
Adams.
Okay.
So people who were in chambers was Grayson, Adams, Daniels, Dakota, Carlson, me.
Okay. I'll find out. You're not in trouble.
Okay.
I'm just trying to understand everything that happened.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Hello?
do you recall what specifically the motion was?
No,
Was it-
I don't pay attention to the shit. I hate court stuff. I don't pay attention.
Okay. I think I understand it to be that Nova wanted her dismissed as a witness, but then Grayson told her not to
could have been
file
that
any
one, yeah.
motions. So on the docket, I'm looking at it here.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Grayson that told her not to file that. It was Cross.
It was Cross.
I think, from what I can tell, Nova had spoke to Cross about the whole case, and Nova told Cross that Sam would not recuse her as a witness, and she told Cross everything, and Cross basically turned around to her and said, "They don't recuse you as a witness when you're telling them that there's a potential threat. Don't go."
No.
We ended up having to have Alex testify as a last minute thing.
I'm looking. So she was gonna do. So from what she said, she was gonna do most of it for summon judgment, and then she was going to. So she heard. So it was yesterday or 2 days ago that Nova told her that she wanted to be withdrawn. So it might have been yesterday or the day before.
She told Nova that before she did the summary judgment.
Yeah.
Nova told her that before the summary judgment.
Yeah, Nova told her to do the summary judgment, see what happens, and then if it failed, to then have the withdrawing of Nova. And then Grayson on the docket here on Saturday said, "I'll hear all motions on Monday now." To which she clarified with him, he said for that to be heard pre-trial motions. From what I understand, from the very little that I understand, it sounds like Nova told her not to and then told her to keep it, so it looks like she was being threatened. I'm not...
Like I said, you need to speak to Grayson and Nova about this, because I have no idea. I don't pay attention to any of it.
Okay. Well,
I was just there because I was arresting
you
Nova.
have to understand, you have to understand, like, if I came and started saying, one of your PD tow members was doing something wrong.
You literally did that to me in emails the other day.
It wasn't actually your member, you know what I mean?
But you still emailed me telling me about it.
Yeah, and that's fine. What I'm saying is, you didn't let me finish what I was saying. If I brought that to you, you would want to investigate it. right?
That's why I've just told you to go speak to the people that actually know about it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do that. I'm trying to understand your whole thing, and I will talk to the judges and find out all that. All right. Cross is biased as fuck against Sanders, so I'll talk to Grayson.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm not mad or upset at you. I'm just saying, like, you brought this to me, so now I have to look into it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you. Bye. Sit down.
Oh God! Successful landing. Called me right as I was parachuting in for
Yeah.
a bench trial. Oh, hi. Hi.
Hop in.
Called it in that I was parachuting.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't know. I just thought it was. Talk to me about what happened yesterday's Sullivan case.
Which part? The substance of the case or the issues with Sanders that Grayson talked about?
Well, that I didn't know about. I'm talking more
The
something
case
about
itself?
Nova not showing up and then blaming not showing up on Sanders.
Nova ate a failure to appear charge yesterday because she didn't show up. It became apparent to us or to Grayson anyway, during a pre-trial thing, that the prosecution had known that they weren't putting her on the stand and having her testify roughly a day and a half before the case was set to be scheduled. The defense and Grace objected that, this information not being made available to them was a Sixth Amendment violation, because they had planned on being able to cross-examine the direct victim slash, individual in Nova, and had the prosecution dismissed Nova on the docket or provided some kind of formal notification, Grace would have called her as a witness.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you guys busy?
A little bit.
Okay.
Maybe drive from here, because this is gonna turn into a circus real quick. It's a re-dangling bench trial.
No, yeah.
So Grayson decides to let the trial go, which I think is the correct decision. And I think he goes into it with the thinking of, okay, the prosecution now are going to have to do nothing but prove the evidentiary value of the case as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the time we're thinking, all right, now nobody's testifying, no one's saying anything on this. She then bamboozles everybody once again and calls Carlson to the stand as a witness. To which Grace immediately kicks and screams. They're married. There's bias there. And she didn't actually witness anything. This is prejudicial more than anything else, because she didn't respond to any of the scenes. She just called her wife, and her wife didn't pick up, is basically what the amount of the testimony was. There was no probative value, is what she was saying on and on and on about. Grayson came down and found both individuals not guilty of all charges. I don't know his full logic on it. I think that it kind of lined up and indicated that most of the evidence was circumstantial more than anything else. I was dealing with the former mayor at the time, who was concerned that legislation had been deleted. Even though it hadn't been deleted, it just kind of fell off to where people could see it, and he had to search for it. And was walking him through some questions he had about medical licensure. So I didn't get the end of the bench. I didn't get the end of the trial and his full deliberation process. I will say, I think, obviously, I don't think Grayson let any influence from this happen because Eugene was screaming, "Send Terranova to jail" repeatedly. Send Pigeon to jail. I don't know why he let Eugene, Nova, Walker, and Wayne Biggs back into the room to deliberate with him. I don't know if it was just for fun or what, but that did happen. In the pretrial hearing, however, Sanders did say something to the effect of, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the judiciary at this point, which was a slight towards Crane over something that had happened pertaining to requesting a case be picked up, like in the email chain. She, questioned the judiciary and then made a couple of rather direct insults towards Grace Daniels, and then tried to invoke her status as a, to my knowledge, you're a junior attorney.
Yeah, she's a junior.
To which Grace clapped back with the exact same thing. She wasn't disciplined yesterday. I told her what she should do with these types of situations. And I told her straight out, like, hey, if you feel like you've been wronged, I understand. I used to be that passionate attorney that got pissed off at everything. I told her to come to you before she, goes to the nuclear end and fires off bar complaints or screams about anything like on Twitter or like has that outward reaction that people can see. Because the idea that I'm trying to get into her head is that sometimes when you're doing this thing, you got to play politics. You gotta sometimes get along with people you don't like. Especially if you are going to continue in this path that you're on and potentially working towards being either the state attorney or an assistant state attorney. You gotta learn to play nice with people. You may not agree with them. You may think that they're the dumbest piece of shit on the planet. But you gotta carry a little bit of professionalism and decorum. Because you're not just representing Samantha Sanders, the attorney at this point. You are representing the state as a whole. Now, they did not bring up or address any of the issues that are for this conversation that's happening today between her, Grayson, and Percy.
Yeah, I'll be there for that.
None of that was addressed, and I will be too. But the classic example of that, right, was so I accepted Percy's motion for summary judgment on the docket for the Bruner case.
Mm-hmm.
And she flew off the handle that day and texted me, and I'll just read this out verbatim. So Weaver's motion that I filed, that he objected to, that he filed, is approved, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, like showing clear frustration. And I just replied back, hey, at this point, take the guilty plea. It's functionally the same as them walking in and saying, hey, we're guilty, sentence us. And rather than any further conversation on that, she just fired off that she was just going to file bar complaints. When really, with a couple of more minutes of sight into the matter, it's like, hey, you just had defendants plead guilty. This is a win for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's overworked. Were you there when Nova turned herself in?
Yes, I was.
Was there discussion about a motion that was not filed?
Motion is that?
I don't know. Louise said that Nova brought up a motion that she wanted filed and didn't get filed.
I didn't hear anything specific to that. That was a really tense conversation, like on an interpersonal level, because Carlson was in the room as well. And it seemed like Louise was there and was saying, kind of throwing blame at Nova, saying that, hey, you could have dropped this case and you could have kept us all safe.
Yeah, and Louise is blaming Sanders now, so that's why I'm getting involved, because I'm trying to understand everything.
Yeah, so it's starting to die. That to me is more they're having personal family beef or whatever the hell. We didn't really entertain that very much. That is not particularly our business. Our solution, between you, me, and this car, Nova didn't actually go to prison yesterday. We called the newspaper writers, and She
Mhm.
looked like she went to prison. Because we understand that there's threats and we understand why she did it, although it damaged the case severely. We're conscionable and we can kind of see both sides here too, right? I think my biggest question coming out of that case is, I think it was a vehicle that was used to try and push a narrative on getting to the Colombian, right? At some point at the end of the day, Capt and Liam O'Sullivan don't really matter, right? But a guilty finding for them would make it easier to then put more pressure on the Colombian on this larger case, which I believe Nakota says he's still pursuing. Which I get. My only concern now is did pushing that case in this state damage the investigation into the Colombian as a whole? I don't think it did. It really depends on what Nakota does next week. And I think in doing everything and everything kind of going the way it did, with those two being found not guilty, with it looking like Nova went to prison, maybe it kills off some of the threats for her and her family. And maybe the Colombian starts to act a little bit more openly. Maybe. We were trying to find a solution that would be the best of both worlds. Because you and I both know that dropping Nova into prison for 200 months actually would be a death wish for her.
Mm-hmm. So apparently she wants to shoot cops now, so that's something that's going to be fun to deal with. I just found that out from Madison.
No. I don't know what's... you know she's handed in her bar card, right?
Yeah.
Resigned. Just because she didn't... She told me that the reason was that she wasn't making enough money.
Yeah, no, I think she's about to go fucking shoot cops.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know if she was joking or not. Now, based on what you're saying, I don't think she will. She told me, she's like, you never know when I'm gonna get a call for an armored drug run. And I said,
for fuck's sake.
Which, to me, knowing that, and that's why I couldn't have anything to even think about with this case. I kind of just left Grayson to handle his business. But me knowing that, and me having that personal conversation with Nova, it makes me wonder, hey, were you really human trafficked at all? Or did you do this on your own, since you're willing to just go ahead and do it now?
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, this is a fucking mess. Alright, I think I'll talk to Sanders about the... I mean, my concern, I don't care if there was, like, this, like, drop it, don't drop it from Nova, because that's what I've been hearing, and I even heard it from Nova herself, where she's like, we need to have this trial, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, like, Nova's like, well, we really need to have this trial, we need to get this on the thing, you know, no matter what. And then now I'm getting told, you know, she didn't want to show up, blah 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 blah, right? So like I'm not worried about that bit.
The only part that we were concerned about yesterday was just, again, her, and I understand that I think Sam was probably put in a really tough place yesterday, in having to how to really manage this case, because I can see how Nova being like, push it, but I'm not helping you, puts her in a really hard spot to prove a case in court.
Yeah.
And none of her other witnesses that she was calling for deposition apparently gave a shit to get deposed either.
Yeah, so my concern is the behavior thing. She sent me a transcript of everything yesterday, so I'm gonna go over that and, you know, review it and talk to her about it.
The biggest thing that I think that she needs, and this is what I tried to reinforce, because I don't want to see... One of the days that actually I regretted the most, believe it or not, was the day that I put Stout on a full-on bar license suspension. Because I don't think that really helps as much as people think it does. I think it just discourages them. I think what she needs, again, is, and I told her this, she has your ear, obviously. You have some amount of pull. You have Brian's ear. He clearly has some amount of pull. If she has issues, bring them to you guys first,
Yes, I
for
tell
some
her.
way to.
I always tell her
Yeah.
that. I always tell her to bring it to me.
Yeah, because things seem to move a lot faster if it's you or Brian delivering the message than it is with a judiciary that has questions about her character at the moment. Just given recent actions, you know.
Yeah.
The snap judgment and reaction is always the worst way to play it, right? Not taking
Like,
anything away from her ability. Oh, the other thing that she said too was, I think at some point while Grace was raising her point, which was 60% baked, in my opinion. I believe the words out of Sanders' mouth before a rebuttal to some form of an objection during that pretrial hearing were, quote, "Well, I'm just going to smurf this now," and then she went on a 3-minute tirade about, legalese that, while I
mm,
absolutely respect and she's very well trained for, I don't think Grace Daniels is.
yeah, it's reading the room. It's reading the room. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
If she was up against like Oliver Hall, I wouldn't care if she did that. But like Grace, you know what I mean? It's different.
And there's animosity between those two in the past, apparently. I don't know the full details and extent of it, but there has been previously too. So,
Yeah. Yeah, and I think Grace does a lot of those things that like peeve people, and she's doing a defense lawyer. She's good at what she does. It pisses people off, and it causes prosecutors to lose, slip up, and it's exactly what she's looking for. You know what I mean? So she's good at what she does. Yeah.
Really good at busting the scope open on cross-examination and finding ways to do. Fuck, Caracaras.
It's fucking rude.
What's going on,
Why
guys?
would you say that?
Listen, I care about the environment, okay? If they made an electric Caracara, I'd be on board.
That's
would
not
you
an
want-
EV you're in right there,
Uh,
buddy.
It's not mine either.
So what, you own a Volt?
I do actually, yeah.
Fucking loser.
Uh-huh.
Kind of embarrassing. I gotta go 3 right now.
There was
I
one
can
more
voice
thing.
ID. That's funny. Good
There's
to know
one
that
more
they're around causing terror. They probably think that you're an undercover cop right now.
Yeah.
So.
There was one more thing that I was gonna ask about. Oh, right. Cuddlesfish case getting scheduled without the lead prosecutor. Because now Sanders is having to take over.
I was not made aware that Cannoli wouldn't be available until after the case was scheduled, and that was based on the availability that was provided.
Okay.
I can delay it, if needed.
I'm just trying to figure out so Sanders entered without double checking with me first. I mean, which is fine.
It is a disaster of a case.
Yeah, and I know she's gonna get upset with it. Who's the defense?
Defense attorney is Grace Daniels again. Who is going to immediately fire off? I'm telling you right now, because we had pre-trials regarding the, and I talked to you about this, the evidence that was lost to time, as it were, for a couple of the individuals. She's going to fire off immediate motions to dismiss with prejudice based on that, especially now that Nakota is moving to upgrade the charges on one of the individuals. The lead up to that, in that last pretrial hearing, was that Cannoli had come forward with an offer to drop charges down for plea deals for the individuals who had methamphetamine and tables on them to felony possession with intent to distribute, time served, and the fine for that, right? 2 out of 4 signed. The other 2 did not. The other two being Cuddlesfish and Yaya Ahmed here. And now it looks like Nakoda wants to push higher charges on Ahmed for reasons that I haven't looked into yet. I don't want to read any more of the evidence that I have to.
Yeah, don't prejudice. Yeah, yeah.
But obviously I had to with the concerns that were brought up with the initial filing. Yeah, because he's now pushing to add a drug trafficking charge for Ahmed and send him to prison for 10 years. So I don't know what happened with that. This is a very
Yeah,
late
the
development in
whole
this case.
recording software thing, people being fucking stupid about it. Hi, Thunder. Yeah, it's happened before, and it's been ruled to be a non sequitur. Okay, all right. I'll just make sure she's aware. When is that case? Is that tomorrow?
It's set for tomorrow. I may still delay it.
I think that might be the better choice, but obviously it's your choice at the end of the day. Thank you, Thunder. I'm not very much patriotic, but
because I don't know how this incident with Ahmed is in any way related to.
So maybe they should just fucking sever.
I think so.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to you more about it, but I'll. I just wanted to get an understanding of why it was getting scheduled and the reasoning behind all that.
Alright, cool. Drop me off at the front door. I'm gonna go see what's going on with Reed in this shit show.
Apparently he's getting destroyed inside. Who is parked? That's Sanders' bike, isn't it?
And that's probably her bike.
I'm gonna... Alright. Out you get. Thank you for talking to me. I'm
Yep, no
around.
problem.
I'll be at the thing for
So
Percy
will
stuff
I, 'cause
later.
I'll have to
Yeah.
provide some character statements and such.
Yeah, and I gotta go over homicide stuff after, so have a good one.
Alright.
Bye. Out
Hello, Miss
front.
Glafx. What?
Out front.
Okay. I'm moving.
I love this. I love Odessa just like
Oh, I need to move my bike.
yeah, you do. It's very cute. Sorry about that. I'm dealing with prosecutor drama.
All good.
So,
I have some really good news for you.
and that is?
Well, firstly, we've been cleared for all the injection things. So once we get a little contract thing set up, you'll be able to start
Literally
taking
ran
that
into
and we
me.
can start trying to get rid of the meroidin in
Thank
your bloodstream. Yep. The second thing. It was a match.
It was what?
It was a match. The donor.
How much of
Full match.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah. So once we get everything cleared up, we'll be able to. We have someone for a donut for their bone marrow.
Oh, holy shit, thank you so much.
It's alright. Oh,
Did you tell them yet?
I don't know if Perry's seen it because she sort of just gave me her email before heading off. But I did let Alex know, Bones.
Okay.
I haven't told anyone else yet because I was telling Bones about the trial run, and then I was going to tell you about the Bones and go from there.
Right. Okay. What do you need me to do?
Well, hopefully we can get something written up and signed off by everyone tomorrow, and then we'll be able to start on the Moradin. Then it's just a matter of figuring out what this second,
Mhm.
the toxin that's screwing over the rest of the body. After we
And-
figure
and
that
then
out, then we can do the
would-
donut.
Right. Okay.
Problem is, if we do the donor, like the donor transplant before we deal with this, then it's likely just gonna go back to square one again. So
Right.
we want to make sure we have the best shot possible for it.
Okay. Thank you, Doctor.
That's all right. I'll keep you posted with everything. All right.
I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you.
All good. Stay safe, yeah.
Will do. Thank you.
All good. Bye.
You okay?
Yeah. Excellent. Actually.
Good.
They found a match for the bone marrow.
Very good. That way you don't have to sit there and wait for it to be synthesized. So. What's up?
Okay. So I spoke with people about the Nova stuff. Sounds like Nova's being a dumbass. So I'm not worried about that. Sounds like Nova just unnecessarily fucked you over.
Okay.
What I am. I spoke further though about the Liam O'Sullivan case to get an idea of everything that had happened. And there was mention of animosity between yourself and Counselor Daniels.
Do you want me to answer to that?
Not yet. Let me finish. So animosity between yourself and Counselor Daniels, which of course, worries me at face value. But I am understanding that there are two sides of every coin. So I am going to, further speak to you about this and get your side of the opinion, because you are one of my employees and
Am I being fired?
What? Gosh, no.
Okay.
No, I'm saying that I'm going to speak to you and get your opinion and side of everything that happened.
Okay.
So please, understand this as a moment of compassion for myself to try to understand your side, not just take everything at face value.
Sure. First and foremost, I apologize to Grace, and she accepted the apology. I apologized in front of a ton of people. I went, "Hey, Grace, I'm sorry for being a cunt." She said, "Yeah, no problem." Or she said, "Yeah, thank you," and we talked a little bit and hung out. She pissed me off, and she was filing useless motions back and forth, and I snapped because she was being hyper aggressive, and even as a regular attorney, I felt it was frivolous motions, and I felt as though she was being condescending to the case, and
Let's
I
pause there.
snapped.
Okay. When it comes to that, frivolous motions, etc., let it happen. Rebut, say, this is why you disagree with it, whatever. Don't add any emotion to it, don't add any sort of opinion to it. Because if you notice that there are frivolous motions, the judge is most certainly going to notice it.
Yep.
That's the same thing I've had to learn is I had to deal with a very dumb defense attorney who you and I both know became a judge, but
Yep.
he had the habit of filing just motion after motion after motion that was just bullshit. And it's aggravating. I mean, you've heard me talk about Grace and how I get aggravated with some of her motions. But what I've learned is that at the end of the day, the judge knows that it's fucking stupid and they're not going to rule in it. You know what I mean? So there's no point in wasting your effort, time, and emotion into combating it,
Right.
especially if it is a dumb motion. Now, if the judge then accepts it and it is a frivolous motion, then yes, then you have a conversation with the judge after, and you know, you could further lead to bar complaints if it really gets to that point. But I don't think bar complaints should be our necessary first step. But all right, next thing. What else happened?
That was in pre-trial. Outside of that, it was just typical, very aggressive back and forth. I didn't start the aggression, but I did continue it, and obviously, Judge Adams and Judge Grayson spoke to me about it. We've already had a very extensive conversation about it, which they said they had a very extensive conversation about Grace about it. Because while she instigated, I continued it, which was stupid. And I understand that. So, I took notes. I revalued the transcript. I emailed you a copy of the transcript with my notes that I made last night. Some of them didn't make any sense. I was very tired.
Yeah, I'll look it over.
But no, it won't be happening again. So, or rather, I am working towards ensuring that won't happen again. And I didn't respond to Percy on the docket. Thank you on that. And I have a meeting with Grayson about that because I filed a bar complaint against him.
Be there.
Which I'll be retracting. Which I'll be retracting today. So.
Okay, I will be there.
It's fine. I can handle it.
I still want to be there to support you.
Thanks.
Something that was said to you by the judiciary that I want to reiterate is the something that was said to you by the judiciary that I want to reiterate is the idea of politics and who you represent. And you know I've already spoken to you about this.
Okay.
To me,
So they did discuss everything with you about the meeting. Okay.
not everything.
Sure.
But here's the thing, Samantha.
Mhm.
I would much rather them tell me something than not. Because at the end of the day, you are my employee. In fact, I wish they would come to me first, but I don't think that's something that's going to happen. They spoke to you about the idea of politics, and that's something that I've reiterated to you quite a lot. And to me, I suffered with the same thing, right? I wanted to stick up for myself. I felt like every attack was an attack on myself, and, you know, not realizing that it was an attack on the UPD, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to ensure that I'm, you know, reiterating this, because when you work for the office, you have that sort of heightened aura, right?
I guess, but I don't consider it as such. I'm literally like, to me, nothing has changed than what I was like 2 months ago. So I guess I have to reorient my thoughts, I suppose.
Yes, unfortunately you do, because you are a representative of the state now.
Sure.
No, you are. There's no sure about it. It's you are. Okay. There's no disciplinary action here. There's nothing like that. I don't want you to think that's what's happening here. I'm talking to you as your friend as well as your boss. You understand that, right? You understand that, right?
Yes. Yes, I understand it.
You have a lot of fight in you. You have a lot of strength. You are a very, very intelligent woman. And even that scares me. Samantha, I was afraid to go up against you.
Sorry, the laugh.
That's not a lie. I was terrified you'd start taking serial killer cases. There's a... Let's just say it's one of the reasons I hired you. Because you were that fucking good that I was terrified.
Sure.
And, you just have to reiterate at the end of the day that You got to know when to hold them, you got to know when to fold them, right? And it comes down to, there's something so beautifully terrifying with a composed lawyer, especially a woman, who is just emotionless in responses to something that's trying to piss you off. Not taking jabs back at you. Letting the defense look like fools. It's the composure. You are a good lawyer, okay?
Appreciate that.
That is not my concern. I just need you to see you show everyone that you can be a good lawyer without stooping to the level that defense attorneys do.
Sure.
Now, you will be going up against Grace again in the Scuttlesfish case.
Yeah, no.
She is likely going to file a motion to dismiss with prejudice for the matter of the recordings. Right?
It's about to be less than 24 hours. I don't see it. She could do a pre-trial, I suppose.
She's going to. I'm going to tell you that.
I haven't evaluated the case. I'm supposed to meet with Malcolm in like an hour and a half or something. So I haven't even looked at it.
I am telling you, I think she's already tried to do it. She's going to try to do it again. Now, I have I want to say, oh god, I gotta go through this fucking case. There was a case that I had the exact same issue. Now, let me find...
Holy shit, most of this evidence is broken as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Malcolm made a lot of mistakes.
Which explains why he...
He's learned. He's already been talked to you about it.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, this is an old one. Holy shit, June 10th?
Fuck, where is... It is... Fuck, what case was it that I did? Sorry, let me remember what fucking case this was. It's a female.
You're good. I'm not really worried. If you don't have to find like the exact case name if you don't want.
I wanted to have so you have it.
Okay.
Because God, I can't remember what fucking case this was. Maybe it was the original Kenneth case? Oh. All right, I can't find it.
right.
Hi, Dr. Nightingale. What's up?
Hey, it's your favorite doctor down here at the hospital. I'm calling because Alexandria Carlson is up there in the intensive care unit.
Fuck,
You're on her
okay.
emergency contact?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Just let me
Bye.
know when you're nearby. I'll take.
Bye. All right.
You can take me with you. I literally have nothing to do for like an hour and a half.
I have to go to the ICU, so.
Oh, sure.
Okay, you're gonna have to ask Nakota what happened with the motion regarding the evidence. I'll give him a treat.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Because I don't. It looked like it was like a judicial chambers thing. The case might still be moved, just so you know. Because Cannoli can't make it. Just know it's gonna be a shit show, regardless. Okay.
Sure.
From what I understand, Dakota wants to bring up charges on one of the defendants. I would recommend just severing that defendant and doing a separate matter. Reasoning for that is so you just don't get things muddled. Utilize, if it does go to trial, utilize your the two plea deals to that they were involved in, you know what I mean? So you've got two people already admitting that they're involved, committing the crimes that they were accused of, etc. Yeah, talk to Nakota. If you feel any concerns after the fact, you can always motion for continuance so Cannoli can be there.
Okay, sure.
Alrighty?
Yeah, appreciate it.
But here's the thing. You're going to go up against two people, two defense layers who are going to try everything they can to get a rise out of you, okay?
Okay.
Email me if it gets bad. Do not snap. And that's I want you to keep that in mind for everything. Email me if there's ever an issue where you feel like you need to raise a bar complaint or someone's giving you a fucking hard time. Don't go public with it. Don't do anything like that. Talk to me first. Let me help, okay?
Sure.
You're bad at hiding your emotions, by the way.
Okay.
You know, homicide detective. I know how to
I'll have
read.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to hide from you. So.
Look.
All right.
Don't let them get to you. Okay?
Okay.
Let me see if I have anything. Need to get you something proper, but let's see what I've got.
What do you mean?
Da-da. Let's see what I've got here. Alright, I might have to find you something. I might have to go to the store and find you something.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to find something that will, you can just fiddle with. in the event of. I'll check around. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Just in the meantime, fiddle with a ring or something. All right, and think about how you're gonna talk to me about it later. All right.
Will do.
All right. I gotta go. Bye.
Hello.
What happened?
I don't know why.
Did she fall out of a hot air balloon?
I don't know. I'm still I'm mining. I don't. I'm not planning on being out of the mines until storm.
Did you get a call?
Nope. Bobby did though.
Why did I get a call but you didn't?
Probably because they don't bother with me in medicine anymore.
That's really awkward. Okay.
And she probably is pissed off with me because I told the judges yesterday that Nova had ample opportunity to drop this case. The threat was so big, and Alex turned around and said that's absolute bullshit, and I apparently know it. But it's like, I knew from the minute Bobby got attacked that I was the actual target, so they knew I was going to get targeted eventually, but she still kept the case.
Yeah, I spoke to Adams about that to get an idea of all of it, but it sounds like Nova did Nova things.
Yep.
The fact she wants to shoot cops now is insane. Right. Okay, well, I will keep you updated then.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm here now, though, so.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye. That crystal looks like... Oh, it's not peach.
Yeah, just bringing Odessa up. Hey, y'all.
Stop.
How are you doing? I mean, outside of the...
Oh, just lots to do, lots to do, lots to do.
It sounds like.
Yeah, busy job. I haven't even got to the stuff that I wanted to get done today. It's just nonstop.
It's one of them days. It's the freedom day.
Depends who you are.
He's in ICU room 3.
Where's Alex?
She's gone to sleep, but I can still talk to the emergency
Are
contact.
you...
See, you give me to call emergency contacts, but then she goes to sleep.
Yeah, to let them know that, you know, she's not dead. I mean, Odessa needs to be here anyways, so
Oh,
that's a
Do
win
I?
for us.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna deal with
I see this as an absolute win. You want to get stabbed?
Yes.
All right, we need you to sign a consent form first. You don't have one written up, but luckily, you're a lawyer. So if you can do one up for us, we can
Injury, Old Death.
Question. You're not allergic to citrus, right?
No.
Are you specifically allergic to oranges?
No.
Okay, thank fuck.
Unless resulting in severe injury or death.
That would have been such a... That would have been... Lawrence, if that was the case, I would have cried.
Huh?
If
Sorry, I
Odessa was
zoned out.
allergic, if Odessa was allergic to oranges, I would have cried.
Are you allergic to oranges?
No, but that's the fruit that we used for the extract. The one that's actually worked the best with
Ah.
the... So the way that we actually developed it was through fruit extract. That's what counteracts the carbon monoxide. You know the one.
Real quick, who was on Alexandra's emergency contact list?
Lee Nova, Madison Bancroft, Louise Campbell, Bobby Russell, Odessa Pearson, Odessa.
Did you call Louise Campbell because she's pissed that she didn't get called?
And Nathaniel Grayson. Oh, Louise Campbell, yeah, I did.
She said she wasn't called.
Did she answer?
No, Lee Nova, Madison, and Louise didn't answer. Uh, 628-761-1584. 12 minutes ago.
Sorry, what was the number again?
628-761-1584.
Yeah, that's her number. I mean, maybe try and call her again and let her know what happened.
Yeah, we'll do. Was she awake 12 minutes ago? Because that might be the case. Either that or her number's not saved correctly in the emergency contacts. Can you have her number?
I do. Give me a second.
Yeah, can you either text it to me or read it out?
I've got in my phone Alexander Bones, Jeffrey Bones, and Bone Daddy. Do you want to know who Bone Daddy is?
No, yes.
He lives in a lighthouse.
Yep, I've been told about that one. Oh my god, her number's not saved correctly. I will update that for them. Hello, it's just Louise Campbell. This is Alexander Bones from...
Yeah, that's what Dorian Bones is saved in Odessa's phone.
Alexandra is currently in an overnight stay for ICU. She had a little bit of a fall. Yep. I did try to reach out to you, but unfortunately, your number's not saved correctly in the MDW, and I'll just update that. Yeah. So she's stable. Just has a cast in the right leg. Getting them to come back tomorrow to do a brain scan just to make sure that there's no further damage there. Yeah. No worries. Take care of yourself, yeah? Oh my god, I'm gonna update that.
All right, you want to read it?
Yeah.
There you go. Happy?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll forward it on to the others as well.
Who do you want to sign it? Get 2 more signatures on it. I'm assuming you want Perry and Sydney?
And it needs all of our signatures. Mine, Lawrence's, Sydney's, and Perry's.
You're gonna pick. You have to say no to one of those.
Oh, you only need three. Wait, why do I have?
Because it
to
can
sign
only do 4.
Oh, then fuck Lawrence.
Okay.
I mean, actually, we can just get Lawrence to sign it because he's here, and Sydney to sign it too, because they're both around. Because Perry, definitely is on board. So once he comes back out, we'll get him to sign it, and I'll also get Sydney.
Let's see if we can find that.
Could you quickly swing by the hospital for like 5 minutes? So we need you to sign the consent form for Odessa so we can actually do the first injection. We need one more signature outside of Lawrence's. Shiza. Odessa did want to raid the mines. Odessa, do you still want to raid the mines? Well, I don't have a vehicle either.
I've got a vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, I can get Lawrence to go. Okay. Yeah, once you're done, we're in no real hurry. Yeah, too easy. Right, see you then. 10:20. While we're doing that, I do need to take more of your blood. I straight out here just draining you of all your blood, just taking it all.
Alex, have you seen anything like this before?
What, Odessa?
No, the thing I put on the floor for.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. It's no prescription I've seen before.
Does it have anything on his report?
No, and it doesn't actually specify what is the actual script.
Did you read last year's report?
I skimmed it, but it never actually specified what the actual
Yeah, it just said Kate found it, so this wasn't anything that we gave them. Also, when he woke up, he trashed the room.
Oh yeah, the room is destroyed.
Right. Oh my
I
god.
think we call him a goner and move on.
Just pull the plug, but he's not on life support though.
Leave the door locked long enough.
What the fuck?
Put an out of the world sign on it or something, I guess.
Wow, I'm getting bullied by my own girlfriend in my chat. It's toxic. Sorry about that.
You're all good. I'm also doing a bunch of shit on my phone because I don't have MDW yet.
Oh.
No. Yep. Oh, yeah, I didn't remove them from the report. I mean, actually, I'll just leave them in there, actually, because it's going in the ICU sheet. Yeah. Yes, that is because the number in the MDW was incorrect, so I fixed that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye. I want to go to bed.
All right, shared with both of them, asking their signatures now. There we go.
Where am I?
Right, so are you on about with me in a car or something?
What?
You said someone you didn't have a vehicle or something earlier before they run off.
Oh, yeah. No, don't worry about it. Apparently, you can just get signatures from a distance.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you just send off the form to someone and it goes to them.
Hell yeah.
It's the internet these days.
Internet schminternet.
You want to actually give
Um,
someone proper papers and serve them in person? Nah, serve them over the internet.
Yeah, true. Seven where the sun don't shine. Axel Drake, should we remove that from the master sheet?
Is he dead?
No, discharged.
Well, you can if you want. I don't. I don't touch the ICU sheet unless I put someone on.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can just leave it there for now. Unless we get another overnight stay, then we can move him. Whew. I could tell you with confidence that this NA shift is gonna fucking suck.
Why are you doing an NA shift?
I'm not. Oh, I might actually, but those hot air balloons.
Huh? Oh, so. Huh? What?
I've treated sweet fuck all until those air balloons went up.
I mean, yeah, I just know Ziggy a little bit ago who jumped out of a jet, blew up, and then the jet took off.
I got a call. No, I had to call Lizzie Burnt, and I was like, "So why do you need a doctor?" They're like, "No reason. You seen these hot air balloons?" Oh, for fuck's sakes!
All right, tell the potatoes I sent it to them.
I wonder how long I can have you saved in my phone as the one in the wheelchair before I stop figuring out who that is.
Well, I still have her down as Odessa EMF.
I used to be a paramedic.
Yeah,
Oh
I've
my
got you my
God.
phone as Odessa EMS because I've got Odessa Pearson down as Odessa Brackets Club.
Well, I'm also technically a clerk, but yeah.
Yeah, but I knew you as EMS.
I miss
before
my
I knew
EMS
you as a clerk.
days. God, that was fun. That was a good shape. I got to cut bodies open. It was fun.
Yeah.
Huh? Why are you cutting bodies open as an E EMS?
I worked specifically for Lawrence. I was the only EMS who could do autopsies.
Yep.
I.e., he knew I was going to those calls anyways. So,
I want to do an autopsy.
Well, one day you'll be a real doctor and you'll be able to do it.
What the heck?
For now, you're just a stupid brain doctor.
True. Very true. Brains are easy. They just make the
Yep,
body
that's
go
as the
blue.
famous saying is, brain surgery, easy as pie.
Yeah. It isn't rocket science. It's just brain surgery.
Yeah, it's just brain surgery.
It's
Oh,
just
come on.
brain surgery, dude. Look, what's the problem? It's just brain surgery. And I've done it successfully twice. Yo. Heck.
I've done a lot of autopsies successfully. As in, they haven't come back to life.
I would be fucking concerned if they did.
I've had one person come back to life, then they got shot down when we were taking him for.
Did I tell you about the surgery that had a 300% fatality rate?
Huh.
That's an appropriate reaction.
oh god, I'll be right back.
How?
So,
Alright, chat, I had to go and fucking fix the refrigerator real quick, and now I need to use the loo, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Wait, hang on. No, I've been working since the storm started.
Nice.
I had a 2-hour
Have you
break.
hit your 12 hours?
I'm about to.
There you go, then you get your bonus for the on day 2.
So Alex got his 12-hour shift bonus on Tuesday.
Yep. On day 2 of the being.
Did you sign it? Oh, Perry's not going to sign it till after the wave. Let's get Lawrence to sign it. He's a part of this. That's all right. Well,
Yeah,
we
you're
can
a
do it
max
after the
signature.
wave anyways. Which will probably be better because then we'll all be around. Will you be around after the wave? What about you, Lawrence?
Huh, I'm always around.
All right. Have you found a plot to grow the plant, by the way?
Oh, me. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because we're going to need to start getting that. We need that and a shit ton of oranges.
Well, I don't know where we're going to get the oranges, but I do know where we can grow it.
Farmers markets every Sunday. I think the higher the quality of the orange, the better we'll actually have for the thing as well. So if we can get really high quality
So
ones,
I can't buy
even
cheap
better.
oranges.
No, what? You're gonna use cheap oranges on Odessa? What the fuck? The fuck?
Sorry, I didn't get paid by the state. Need to get out a state grant for oranges.
Hey, it's approved by the board, so we probably could.
Hi, Odessa.
Let's call up the fucking mayor's office.
A bunch of oranges?
You know, when you say it like that,
I would try maybe Only Farms up in Sandy.
what? say
Or
it's
if you
definitely not a
happen
dirt road, it
to
doesn't sound
stumble
like a dirt
upon
road.
the worker on one of the fruit stands, you can get oranges there too. Those would probably be the two places. Oh, or Greener Pastures on the Uwu Plaza as well might have some. I don't know.
Isn't that just a grocery?
You called someone with the last name Lemons to find where you can get oranges.
Yeah, I think that's just like a farmer.
What?
I was an orange monger.
The only one that's
What are you
the
doing?
best, well, is oranges.
I need to inject oranges into you.
Kind of.
Okay, all right. Well, those are where I would
not
find them, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Why don't you
We
just
had to
get
do
orange
was
juice?
separate 2 compounds from 3 different plants, break down a compound inside of that compound using natural fruit extract from an orange, which we had to do by breaking down an orange into all of its natural components.
You can get
Getting
orange
that,
juice from the
mixing
Harmony
it with that,
Diner.
heat treating it at about 80 degrees.
Yeah, but
Orange
is that
juice
from
won't work.
concentrate?
Is it from concentrate?
Orange juice won't work.
Mm. Yeah,
need
those would
fruit
be my
extract.
suggestions then
Well,
to
what
get
about with
actual
juice?
oranges.
All right.
No,
All right.
All right. Good luck.
you should know this.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye bye.
We need a whole orange.
Okay. There's some place up in Sandy called Only Farms. There's a place in the Uwu Cafe called Greener Passage. Or, you know all those fruit stands littered about? Apparently there's a guy who goes around to them, and he stands there and sells oranges.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's get you downstairs, by the way, Odessa. I
Huh?
don't know why we still have you up here.
I'm being kidnapped.
I mean, we can leave you up here and lock the doors.
Please don't.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm thinking about something. Here we go.
So I just got a random text from fucking Harper saying status check. Not Sydney, Belmont.
Oh, probably because you tweeted something out about not code phrase, and they were like, "Oh, is Casimir going after you again?"
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, here's Ricky Roberts. They retweeted. I was just a random meathead by the looks of his MDW pic.
Oh my god, what?
She's got the brakes on now.
Take those brakes off. I can't control these things.
No, it's just the wheelie is being impaired.
Yeah, you good? Oh,
You just unlocked the doors.
I did.
sorry. I'm totally not distracted.
Now, do you want to take the fun way down, or do you want to take the elevator?
I always take the fun way down.
Please do
See, that's the best way.
Your bones are so brittle. Please don't do that.
Yeah, but you are Dr. Bones. You're here to fix. I'm not a bad influence. Now come down the front.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, I did not like that. There we go. Need my smooth jazz. State Attorney Odessa Glafx.
Hi there, Odessa. It is Jaden Bain of the SDSO.
Mm-hmm. How can I help?
I need to ask legal questions.
Okay, how can I help?
I want to start a protest on the dismantlement of another department, specifically the troopers. Legally speaking, can I do that?
So you have your First Amendment rights. However, however, the troopers do run the UPD and can legally fire you at any point with no warning.
What? That sounds a bit. Well, that sounds a bit of a mismatch, doesn't it?
Any government employee in the state of San Andreas can be fired with no reason, and you have no grounds to sue for such wrongful.
All right, fine. I must give them a bunch of reasons then. I don't know. Look, this thing is bigger than you think. All right, these troopers have gotten out of hand. They think they run everything. You know.
I mean, they do run everything.
That's what I'm saying.
They're
They need to
technically
go.
my boss too, so.
What the hell?
Yeah.
See what I mean? They just got their hand in every bloody pie. Someone needs to put them down a bunch of notches.
Okay, careful with criminal threats, because that's illegal.
No. No, as in they need to just be gone. Like, you know, their department just needs to go away. That's not illegal, is it?
As long as you're not asking for any sort of threat.
No, I'm gonna have a peaceful protest at Legion Square.
What happened in the last protest you had?
Well,
I
I protested. I protested that Dark would get demoted back down to whatever rank or fired.
Mhm.
He
And
then
I got
turned it into
shot
a
doing
riot. That was a good day. Not for you, I guess.
Good luck with your protest.
Oh, that sounds like permission. Thank you very much.
It's not, like I said,
Thank
you
you
have First Amendment
very
rights. Just if you lose your job, it's not my fault.
Okay, I planned this
Bye.
out. Bye bye.
Okay. Where did Yasmin go?
You know? I don't know.
She's blending in behind the counter.
Oh, they're there.
Hello.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Ow.
They said they have some sort of treatment for me, so that's exciting.
Nice.
So, you know, I'll be out of the wheelchair soon. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's good.
And then I can... Anyways, Why am I the way that I am?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Alright.
A mistake. What do you call a cow without a head? Fucked.
Did you just pull up fucking cow puns?
What's
going on, Odessa?
Not too bad.
It's the
Jaden
easiest
Bain of the STSO just called me and said he's about to start a protest in Legion Square about the troopers. He's protesting.
Can you come down to Mission Row?
Yeah, I'm happy to.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye. He's not a client. I can tell. My client is the UPD. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. That person did take a wrong turn into a one-way though, so that's a concern. There's a local ramming Brian's car I just saw. Who is that? Is that Malcolm? That looks like Malcolm. Bam, bam, ba-da-da. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. One day I'll actually get shit done, chat. Really in there? What's the... Oh, who's that? Who is that? Oh, fuck, I can't see from single. Shite. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I wonder what that high priority call is.
Cross my palm with silver.
Oh, okay. Good Logan. Did you even charge? I mean, probably terrorism. I don't think treason would work. Well, no. The Russians need to stop dying, though. That would be ideal. I don't know where I'm gonna go work. I guess I could go work at the office. One up on the roof there. What did you see? No, I don't think I saw it. Yeah, I was thinking when they're gonna do that. Personally, I don't like the idea of all the Russian stuff. I find it a bit... I worry with like the current affair of things, but it's not my decision in the end.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's going for pit.
Why are you not in your car?
Because I was going to my office. My office is up here. All right. Let's get Argos in. I took this photo yesterday. Well, it was actually Happy 4th, Scully, but you know, she read it upside down. That's fine. Such, it was such a good photo. The fuck? Oh. Why does he have torso? Okay. Something. Oh, yeah, homicide. 551. Oh, Diego, what? Do you think? Do you think they when they put his body? Do you think when they put his body in the cold storage, they went, "Go, Diego, go"? Sorry. Stupid. That is the dumbest. That is, you know what? Okay. All right. You know what? All right. Let's grab the Kenneth Glarvelson case. All right, now I need to upload all the reports. It's such... Sorry, this is the dumbest joke I have ever made. Cases, People versus Kenneth Glarvelson 2. Download that. Download that. Download that. And then she sent me the interrogation. Collaboration. I'm such a bad person, chat. I'm such a... You know what? Why are you guys here? So 85759. It's access. Some of these, that helicopter is on the ground. Oh, here, let me show you guys what I'm doing. Actually, give me 1 second, and then I can show you. It's just once I'm through it all. It's gonna call Snow, but I imagine Snow is busy. Okay. Alright, now I can show you guys what I'm doing. There we go. So we are just grabbing that. We're gonna come down here. That. Sentencing. I was gonna go for... Right. I was gonna go for... What's up? 33 mil, which is the minimum for, right? Because it's 5, so 5 to 10. What is this? Is this his 5th? Oh, 4th. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 wouldn't be the minimum, so we'll do 30. That is fine. Defendant is and Glarbelson is state ID. You find police confident the event is banned and intended traffic. This is false. The intent is to ensure sentence is high as to further deter Mr. Glarbelson from continuing to traffic narcotics. Hey, let's grab the charges. Righty, I don't have any issue with any of this. Cultivate right in there. 191, 191 of the Simpson BS special. Kenneth. Resisted only to be tased and cuffs on his possession. only to be tased and cuffed. On his possession, he had rolling papers. Officers conducted an interrogation where he would admit under oath that he had more, or not under oath, under Miranda. This is why we read it. Yes, special was found in addition to 156 female marijuana seeds of the BS special strain, 5 male marijuana seeds, 4 hunting rifles, 5 marijuana, 4 hunting rifles, $79,510 in stash in briefcases, and a watering can. Oh, can I put this on here to be sung to the tune of 12 Days of Chrome? Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is why you guys shouldn't trust me with things. Alright, let's post this bad boy. State v. kind of global sin. I think I'm gonna try to start utilizing like the people versus the state when because you can use either, right? But I like using the people for like my homicide cases because it like really emphasizes it. What? What, Lord? What? What are you wowing at? What did I do? 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 Oh shit, I need to change my thing back on here. Should fix that. What are you up in arms about? What are you getting all up in arms about there, young man? Oh. I was wondering why you didn't react to... What are you reacting to? Back in my day... Alrighty, Sorry, guys, I'm just checking something. Thank you so much, Lexi. Appreciate the Prime sub. It's really kind of you. Sorry, I'm looking for something in particular. I'm gonna start something new here, chat. I'm gonna start something new here, chat. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate the love. I'm gonna start labeling my cases that are victimless crimes as State v. Kenneth Jesperson or Kenneth Globerson, and then for matters where it's like homicide, serial killers, that sort of thing, it's gonna become People v. So it's like very clearly, you know, set out. So it's very clearly like we the people versus we the state. And then that way, I don't know, I feel like it has a little bit more pizzazz to it. Was going to, but now I'm trying to double check something. I'm trying to decide if I should do this or not. It should probably be consistent. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with people, because I don't want to fuck around and find out. I gotta double check something, chat. I gotta see... I might have the wrong... No, I come back on the 26th, so... Yeah, I need to fix my signature. Alrighty, let's get back to work. Why does this jazz music sound really familiar? All right. This is what I want. I just don't know. I mean, I know this song. That was really quick. That's not what I wanted. Digging it though. Ooh. Ooh, that's some good jazz. There's a reason I'm playing jazz today, by the way, guys, because and listening closely, everyone. Fuck the US Supreme Court. I'm not going to listen to patriotic marches because I have no patriotism right now for the country that I live in. Because it is a disgrace. Alright, I gotta call Elfie. Ooh. I don't know if Bruno's back yet. But we're listening to jazz because it is a absolutely incredible American invention that came out of the black community in the 20s, which is like the real soul of America. I feel like we forget just, you know, there's that, just that, that's the music of America, you know what I mean? Sure, you have your patriotic marches and everything, but now you gotta celebrate the people who are being fucked over right now. Ooh. Ooh. It sounds like a bassoon? Maybe an oboe, but that might actually just be a straight up clarinet. I think that's a clarinet. Alright, so what are we listing charges for Jesse? So, witness tampering. Nope. I think it is just Jesse Adler. I don't think it's... Yeah. Oh, you know what? It did. Whoops. Let me see if it was on the... I think it probably was. That's annoying. I'll have to fix that. Okay. I'll fix that. Sorry about that, guys. VOD won't be up until after the stream. I'll fix it after. I just... Oh, that's statement of charges. I did dumb. Ooh. Jazz funk covers of... This isn't jazz. I'll listen to Coconut Mall. It's not really what I was going for when I set out to listen to jazz today, but this is not what I intended. Oh? This is very... Is this what I think it is? Oh, it's so harsh. Oh. Oh, there it is. It's just the one gun. And I don't think she had the gun. I need the arrest report for Jesse.
Hello?
Hey, sorry to bother you. You on duty?
Yeah.
Could you pull a report for me? Try calling Brian, but he's busy with guessing Russian stuff.
Investigative or...
Yeah, I can pull investigatives. It's going to be an incident. It's going to be Jesse Adler from about a month ago. It's something about witness tampering, likely. Jesse, Jessi, no E. Last name Adler, Adler.
See the HVTU apprehension from a month ago, but
Yeah.
she only got charged with 5 times attempted murder.
She get charged with it, or just
I
she
might
get...
have that tulip southbound out the place towards Howick. I need to call you back.
Yeah, that's fine. Bye. There it goes. Alright, we need food before Odessa passes out.
Hey, girl.
What's up, baby? Spare any
Oh my
money?
god, there's a lot of people here. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know I'm out here trying to make that paper, girl. Bitch, don't make me get crazy. Hear me. I'm done when I'm done. Well, keep your own steak ass pussy. I ain't never had a problem finding either, bitch.
I need to see. I need that report though, because it's gonna have her possessions and such in it. He might not be as busy.
I'm telling you, this is really bad.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm on Argos.
How was your birthday anyway? Did you have a good time?
It was bad. No
Oh,
one
no.
celebrated. No one gave the fuck about me. Who
Oh,
I am.
no.
Nothing
Oh.
to anybody.
Oh,
Anyway,
I'm
you'll
sorry.
get better eventually.
I'm just I really haven't. I was gonna give you a present, but all I got is a hoe. Do you want a hoe?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Everyone wants a hoe every now and again.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I know this song.
What's your name?
Oh, it's Dante.
Oh, say again.
Dante Star.
Oh,
Star of
Dante.
the city.
I will put it in my diary for next year to celebrate Dante's birthday.
Wait, what did you say your last name was?
Star.
Are you fucking me?
No, we've never fucked before. What do you mean?
Check this. Boom. Check that out.
Brothers.
Wait, you're my competitor.
Here you go, mate.
Who's
There's
the
a few
biggest
empties
star?
for you.
Find you all
I've got multiple in my name, so
So I mean, yeah, you're a star. He's the stars.
yeah, mate. I'm multiple.
the first star.
When were you born?
In July.
Yeah, what year, Muppet?
July.
Like
What year were you born?
1998.
Yeah, check the ID again, Sam.
Daddy's here.
You're 1997.
No, it's
Exactly.
1970.
Yeah,
Oh,
check it again,
70, I
Sam.
mean.
Yeah, mate. Come
Oh,
on now.
yeah.
Fix up, look sharp. Right, there's some empty ones on the tray for you,
Yeah,
there, sir.
I got it. Thank you.
Sorry,
Appreciate it.
Nice one,
lady
brother.
over there. What can I get you?
Lady?
Oh, can you go over
Mhm.
there? Yeah, what am I supposed
Sorry.
to say?
Right, nice one, Chief.
Have a good day, stars.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Hello.
Darling, it's this man's birthday yesterday. Wish him a happy belated birthday for us. Make him
Fine,
happy.
you don't have to tell everyone. It's fine.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate
You alright, darling?
it.
What's happened to you? What's put you in the dance?
Well, a serial killer stabbed me in the leg, hence the wheelchair. So.
No, fucking no. You never believe it. I got stabbed the other day and by a fucking demon.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah, I got stabbed in the fucking kidneys.
There's
You know what I
demons
say?
now.
Oh wow.
Alright,
Hi, can I
fella.
get a sandwich combo, please?
Of course.
Alright, fella.
The sandwich combo.
Hey, can I get 3 pancake combos?
Want some free pancakes, yeah? Yeah, no bother, no bother.
3 pancake combos.
300.
It's 300 and the 4 behind you.
Okay, honey, if you want to
Yeah,
reach
I know, mate. I got
the...
it, don't
Oh,
worry
there you
about
go. Nice. All right.
Alright, it's 3 of them. Fucking. What's that? 3, 6, 14,
Oh my god, 1 sec.
78.
Do you mind
There you go, it's
just a
just on the
little...
till
Yeah,
there,
you're
just
too close
swipe
to
your
the
card for
tray.
us, mate.
There we go. I'm sorry.
Nice one. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, bam.
I
bish,
just
bosh.
don't want to throw the
Do
food,
that
you
for you,
know.
mate. No
You're good.
worries.
Appreciate it. Thanks so
Your
much.
food should be on a
Good
tray.
gov, have a good
Yeah,
one.
of course. Enjoy food. Thank you. Just like,
So anyway, darling, what happened?
Ah, yeah, serial killer stabbed me. But the serial killer's dead now, so it's not, you know.
Oh, that's good then. So the serial killer got his comeuppance.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. How long are you in the wheels for? I'll give you an estimate or
Hopefully
not?
not much longer. Doctors
Oh,
just
okay.
figured stuff out, so hopefully
Yeah,
not.
how you finding it though? The city's not too prepared for wheelchairs, is it?
Not at all. It's absolutely horrid.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I'm looking to change that. Thing is,
I appreciate
round here, we don't look out for the people who don't have it as good as the rest of us, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Alright. What was your name, my love?
Odessa Glafx. Pleasure to meet you.
Odessa, it's a pleasure. My name's Johnny Stars, and this here is Birthday Boy Star. Truth be told, I didn't catch his first name. I just know his last name's Star. That's about it.
Oh, Dante.
Dante. It's Dante Star. There you go.
Pleasure to meet the both of you.
It's always a pleasure, darling.
Meet you too.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, alright?
Yeah, you too. I hope you recover
too.
well, alright, sweetheart.
Cheers.
Speedy
Have a good
recovery.
one.
Much love. Much love.
There's 2 of them.
Hi, Odessa. Why are you? Ah, fuck!
Hi.
Hi. Why are you running me over? Hi,
Hi, Shirley. How are you?
How'd your appointment go?
Good. They got a match for my bone marrow, so hopefully I won't
Good.
be in said wheelchair anymore. So that's.
Come with me, because I really need food.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Well, you were talking. I didn't want to just walk away.
I want to go to work. I'm gonna go to work. I got
Oh, okay.
work to do. But bye.
Bye.
Hi, Odessa.
Hey. Is that Jeffy? Is that Jeffy? That's what it sounded like. Yeah. Ooh, fun. That's fun. You know, hey, wait, you know, I was thinking about doing like a modded Skyrim thing, and I didn't want to have to deal with the whole mod order. And you know, if you're ever interested in helping, if I go missing, it was Lord. Oh, that's I can figure it out. I'm sure I can figure it out. Just what's the worst that can happen? Oh, I was gonna go check on the fridge. I want to go do that upstairs in a second. Did they remove the interior PDM? Kind of looks like they did. Maybe I'm just not close enough. There it is. I might just Odessa head home. Oh god, I'm being backed up on. Who's backing up on me? Am I being tailed? Oh, that's a protest and a half.
You gonna come by?
Fun. Yeah, I've done the load orders for Skyrim before. It's just pain.
Yeah, I saw that was you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you just run a red light using your code?
I had my lights on.
I know, but for what reason did you have your lights on? What emergency was
I
there?
had to come to MRPD.
What's the emergency?
I had to come to MRPD.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm at MRPD right now, going into a meeting. All right, bye.
Just a little shit. Nope, I can't hit that note. Why is there a stop sign and a light here? That's really dumb. Oh, I wasn't gonna work on this. We're just gonna go back to Odessa's house and wait the storm. That looks like a Bobby. Is that who I think it is on that bike?
I'm not on a bike, so probably not.
Oh, I thought it was you.
I was in a penumbra, so.
What are you doing in a penumbra?
I own a penumbra FF.
No, I didn't know. Holy shit, that's really pretty.
But yeah, I'm at Others. I'm doing some work.
So I think that's fun. I'm existing.
Yeah, I feel that. Are we still gonna meet up after the wave, or?
Mm-hmm. Anita's not able to make it, but yeah. She's gonna watch, I'm gonna, send her a recording of everything so she can look it over. But yeah.
Do we know if anyone else is attempting to make it or gonna be there? Or do we wanna maybe push it back?
We'll see.
It
Depending on who shows up.
is the 4th of July, so I think some people might be away.
Yes, but none of the people except Brian are American, and Brian's around. Yeah. I'll call Carlson and remind her.
No, she's in ICU.
Right. Okay. I might need to have a separate meeting with Anita and Carlson then, but that's fine. Because too many people. I felt like it was a lot of people anyways, so.
Yeah, I didn't see you tech Alex anyway, so she's not tech.
Hey, Lucy. Yeah, hopefully Lucy's still around.
Yeah. That's my fear, that she might be sleeping about you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can wake up. Hopefully I can beat the train.
Alright. Sounds good.
Where is it gonna be at?
SAO.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that the one where you have it, or?
Yeah, it's my office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Hope you're doing okay.
Just tired.
Same. It's been a day already.
Yeah? Why is that?
Yeah, it's been tired.
Hmm.
Being in a mood.
Why is that?
I don't know, just Monday on a Tuesday, I guess.
Fair. I'm just been busy.
Yeah, I saw you put up the docket with the Glafx one.
Yep, is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect. If he do get a law and you wanna do the big deal, let's just go for it.
Yeah, I'll talk to... If you want to do a follow-up email to him now and just see if he's got one.
Let's give it a little bit.
Okay.
I don't want to do too much today because I am in a shitty mood.
Alrighty.
Anyway, you stay safe. I'm gonna prepare for the wave.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
That's what I think it is. It's Gourmet Race. I knew it was. I'm like, is this Gourmet Race? Dun, 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 dun. It's just a jazz version. Ooh, I love that jazz though. Fair. I mean, it's game music that we're listening to, but I wanted to listen to jazz today instead of like patriotic marches. Because it sucks to be a minority in America right now, and jazz is one of the greatest creations from America. So. Zelda. So Odessa, the plan is right now that Odessa will be out of the wheelchair when I'm back from the UK. So for those who don't know, I'm going to the UK we go to the UK on the 16th, and I'll be there till the 26th. So the idea is that once I get back from the trip, she'll be out of the wheelchair. The time in that being like her doing physical therapy and stuff, you know, all that jazz. So I don't know what's next, you know, beyond that. The 16th. Be the 16th. Booty. No barking. Yeah, I have graduation that I gotta go to. I'm finally graduating after 3 years of finishing my stuff, so Booty. Bark. Oh my goodness. So, right. I need to read through. Oops. Booty! Why are we barking? No bark! No bark, puppy! No bark! Hi. Oh, and thank you, Race. I guess. I'm trying to think if there's any other. Thank you, Hayes. Did I put the people versus... Ah, they're still flirting. It's just Odessa can't do anything right now. I need to get the timestamp for that one. Whew. What the heck? We got random prio. All right, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the loop. Whoa! I'm a potato. I'm an absolute potato. Hi, Scorched. How are you? I answered your question, and then I struggled. 1 second. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Hi. I don't know if you're still here. Happy. She's happy. So, I answered your question. It's called ClickUp, but the only downside of ClickUp is it's maximum of 14 users before you have to start paying real money. So it's very, very useful. For like the state attorney's office is what I use it for, but obviously the MCU uses it as well, and it was a Brian thing. Everything else is in Discord. I was trying to show you. I'll show you in a second. Let me go sign in, and then I'll show you. I'm also eating lunch at the same time. It's also very warm here today. I think it's about 40. That might be an exaggeration. No, it's only 30. It's just very humid. And I was in meetings. I was in meetings with a judge when you called the first time. I'm gonna eat my food at the same time. Trying to drive and eat. It's not how. It's not. This is not conducive to clean work environment. I'll show you. I'll give you a tour of the ClickUp thing in a second when I'm. I'm really glad you didn't make me do the Australian accent today. I can't do an Aussie accent. So I was glad Odessa didn't end up having to do it. It would have been very bad. But my oh Jesus Christ, my girlfriend is Aussie, and she I just can't do it. Well, her accent's so fucked as well. Like, so I can't mimic her accent, let alone do an Australian accent. So I'm glad I didn't have to. And yeah, it's meetings nonstop. It's the life of state attorney. I literally have a meeting right now that I'm headed to. Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. Odessa just chills at the fucking hospital. I miss that. That's what he used to do. Like, that's what Odessa used to do 2 years ago now. Holy shit. I've been doing NoPixel RP for a long ass time. Whoops. Oh god, I've been on the server for so long at this point. It's been wild. I don't know if you know this. So Odessa used to be an EMS, and then she was fired. And then for a while she did Blaine County Mountain Rescue. And then after that she got rehired to EMS.
Oh yeah.
Hey Odessa, how are you doing?
I'm questioning Norman's life choices.
These
Well, we
colors
all-
don't run. God damn it.
Well, I'm glad one of us has freedom in this country.
Not only do the colors don't run, we don't run either. What do we look? Italian? We don't retreat.
Listen, I figured what better way to be patriotic than violate every section of the flag code possible.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, at least the stars on your vest are in the right quarter. Never mind, you know, everything else. No, I have no patriotism for this country. Fuck the U.S. Supreme Court.
Please don't get all treasonous in front of me.
Hold on.
It's not treasonous.
My general Adams.
It's
as long as you're just respecting the federal state and not the senators of San Andreas, I think we can.
Oh God, no. At least our state is actually somewhat responsible for, you know, civil rights. Whereas
we try, sort of sometimes.
Look, I'm sure if someone, you know, got fired because of the color of their skin, their sexuality, or gender identity,
those people get fucked into the ground.
Exactly. That's the one nice thing we do in this state in terms of
we do try to hold a modicum of humanitarianism.
So fuck the U.S. Supreme Court. Reproductive rights? What are those? That was last year, but
for women to have reproductive rights, women would have to have rights.
Yeah, it's unfortunately true.
You don't have to extend rights to people you don't think are people.
I mean, hey, at least I'm a cis woman in this country. Imagine being trans in this country. Oh my god.
I mean, I think you'd be okay in San Andreas.
Yeah, in San Andreas.
The only thing we dislike more than people beating dogs is disrespecting pride.
Yeah, I remember a long time ago, 911 call came and said, I just beat someone down with a bat who was transphobic to me. Am I going to get arrested? And Vale responded, no. Good work.
I miss Lydia.
I do. Honestly, like, Vale was one of those just like, she, I don't know, she stood up for what was right, you know, it still does. It's just, you don't get enough of that.
Yeah. There's a lot of politicking in San Andreas. I try to do my part. I try.
Yeah, we can only do so much though, can't we?
Yeah.
Alright, let me show you.
I kind of feel like as long as when it's my court, if I'm in control, as long as no one's rights get violated, I've done what I can do.
Yeah, that's fair. So what I've started working on So we have these nice, like, you have different folders and stuff with all your documents, and then over here we have all our trials and stuff, and where they're sat at. We have all our stuff here, so I need to add a new task.
I don't know if we'd have ever seen Arsenal Bar rocking what you're rocking, Norman.
Good thing I'm not on duty today.
Grayson. Okay, what's up?
I know, I love it. I'm such a paperwork nerd.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have 5 minutes right now, so we can do it right now. After that, I'm getting pulled into a meeting. Okay? Okay,
Sorry,
I'll see you
there's
shortly.
emergency.
You okay, Sanders? I think I've got somebody coming in for a pilot's license, so I'm going to be like 5'10". And then...
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You want to talk to Odessa first? Just so
I
you
guess.
know, Weaver's requested Gates be there for him.
Okay.
I think she's just going to sit and provide emotional support.
Okay.
What about LJ?
Why do I need to talk to you
Mm-hmm.
first? Oh, okay.
I'm just working on shit.
I have literally nothing to work on. Because my life is boring as fuck now.
Well, we solved all the crime in the city.
Hmm.
Could give you a case if you want it. Or at least you can work on it with me.
What case?
Witness tampering.
What case?
Whisper. Jesse Adler. Bruno Brown.
Oh, it's not filed yet. Okay.
It's not filed yet, no.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
You want to?
I have no relation to them, so yeah. I'm
It
fine with
might
that. If
go
you want-
to... I don't even know if we're filing this still. I'm just writing up everything first.
Oh,
No.
I'm so fucking tired, dude.
It's the fucking lawyers for Pred. Well, that's Odessa and...
Bye, gorgeous.
and Samantha.
Alex, I came to visit you in the... Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, she called me immediately and was like, I have no idea why I'm home. Please help. I said, okay, so I drove over there.
Yeah, I saw you speeding.
You can't pull me over.
Good try.
Yeah. As soon as I realized you're not a law enforcement officer, I'm fucking dipping. You can't detain
Whoa,
me.
no, I'm not a peace officer. Let's careful there.
Are you a law enforcement officer?
It's what a DA does.
Huh. Never thought of it like that.
The DA is the chief law enforcement officer.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I just can't,
You're
make
alright. I
arrests.
couldn't take myself seriously. I had to ditch the Fed.
What do you mean?
Did you see the man that looked like a really fucked up Uncle Sam standing outside while you were walking in here?
No.
Oh, okay. You ran right past me. It was terrible.
It sounds pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty bad.
Uh-huh.
Pretty bad.
Uh-huh.
Grayson came in here wearing his American flag vest, and I was like, well, alright, I'm gonna do you one better. Then I went way too far with it. Then I twatted it out, so it's in, eternally in existence now.
Did you actually swallow that?
I did.
Norman!
Yep. And then I was like, wow, this is really stupid.
This is so stupid.
Oh. I apologize. I just want to make sure I don't have.
Oh,
Everything is
arson.
awful. Thank you. I've actually never committed arson.
That's a fun, spontaneous statement. What made you think about committing arson?
No, I said I've never committed arson.
Yeah, but what made that thought come to your
Oh,
mind?
I just said the word arson.
No. Gotcha. I couldn't hear you at first.
Yeah, no, it was not just. I've never committed. Just spontaneous. I've never committed arson.
Hold this,
Smile.
and no one gave it to me. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, no.
I may
I
get
decided
doctors.
the patriotism bit was probably a bad bit when it crossed my mind that, hey, I should call a cop, see if they can get a class 3 out of evidence for me, so I can take a dumb photo with it. At that point, I was like, man, this is probably not a right. This is probably a little bit too far.
That might be a judiciary overreach, Your Honor. It would be funny as hell, though.
I remember Crane, or rather Drag Crane, which is carrying around a rifle for a while to kill vampire. We had a really bad vampire problem, though.
Yeah, we did. And I also had a rifle there for a bit. With silver bullets. It was like, yeah, it was a real problem.
I just want to clock out.
Guess I gotta do this again.
Hello.
Hello.
Talk shit again.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I didn't even
talk
talk shit.
He was just pissing me off earlier. He was just pissing me off. That's all. I'll be
Well,
honest. It wasn't
okay,
really-
but
it's
between
fine,
me,
it's
was
fine.
I wrong?
Norman, are you dumb?
Don't make me pull out my legally owned firearm.
Yeah, I will also pull out one of River Cheever's legally owned firearms.
That was such a good line.
That's
No,
that's.
I told you.
I have no idea who this person is in front of me.
Thank you for
I don't know
acknowledging
either,
that.
but
I
they're
appreciate
hilarious.
it. Yep.
Okay, but what about the favor that I
Is there a
told you that I
favor?
did? The favor.
Are you
black? Yeah.
extortion?
Yeah,
Is
that
a
sounds like
judge
it.
extortion?
No, this isn't
No,
extortion.
this sounds
because
like
the-
extortion.
No, because it's already been done.
No, we're good. We're fine here. Everything's fine.
Oh, so it's blackmail. Got it.
No, it wasn't
I mean,
blackmail
I'll still
either.
hit him
Actually,
if I want to. Really,
No,
what he says
no.
doesn't change anything. He's
Yeah,
just-
don't
that's
hit
just a
him.
little bit of convincing.
no.
Like,
Not
this is
not.
a reason not
No,
to.
I don't want you to hit me right now, Lizzie.
Okay, well, I don't really care about that. That's kind of the thing there. Like, I don't
Oh.
think Malkador wanted me to
kinda
fucking
think
shoot
you
him
should
in the
hit you. I
head.
think it'd be
Okay,
so-
that
Okay.
you know.
But that's a little bit different, right? Malkador, Malkador was out to get you.
All right, let's check if I have a warrant.
Yeah, he was. He was really trying
Yeah.
to crush their assaults and
I
killings.
think
And then
you
they did
should.
do that, so.
It's America's birthday. Treat yourself.
So what you're telling me is don't do that.
Yeah, all right. It
No.
is
No,
America's
with your
birthday.
hands. With
No.
your hands.
Oh,
No,
If
if
his
you hit
head
him with
gets all
that, you'll
This
get
is my
hurt.
hand.
Yeah,
This is
his
my
hand gets all-
hand.
his head will get all bleedy and it'll mess
I
up
just
the
wanted
Without
to
the
protect
knuckle
my
dust.
hand. Okay, that's not fair.
Without the
That's
cool
fine.
chain, that
Just
is
give him
a
a
cool
little,
chain.
give him a little
It
slappers.
is a cool chain.
Give him a little slappers.
No warrant
Slappers.
yet.
Actually, he
Alright.
might like it if you slap
Nice.
him. To be
That was
fair.
boring. That wasn't even satisfying.
Nice. I can't wait to
was-
get. I'm gonna get yelled at by the judge for doing that.
You probably should
Why'd
encourage
why'd that
people to hit people.
I mean, you're the judge. I'm saying, like, you can yell at me now. Hi, Kitty.
Should I murder a judge?
No, you shouldn't murder a judge.
Kyle
Depends
needs
on
a
the
lawyer.
No, I shouldn't.
You should not murder a judge.
Okay.
Lizzie, it went bad last
I'm
time you
at
dealt
the-
with DOJ members. It
I'm
never
at the
goes.
bar.
Okay,
Fine,
think of
really,
it like
it didn't go
this:
that
the
bad.
more murder you do to a judge, the less likely
Norman
any of your
Adams.
cases
I don't
are going to
even
get
really
picked
wanna
up.
kill him.
Don't.
No,
What
no,
standards?
Oh,
No,
okay.
is there
Okay.
any
I
other
respect
way?
that.
That's
Okay, thank you.
that's not a good way.
Of course not.
You're
Oh,
right.
yeah, let me.
Other
You're right. The
people
more
with
judges you
bar
murder, the more
degrees.
you're held until trial forever and ever.
We could
and
get
ever
murder judge on
and
her.
ever.
I mean, like
new
worst
murder
case,
judge.
what? Like the Senate picks up a case because she's conflicted with all the judges and immediately becomes guilty of everything and is forever in jail. Like, it's her choice.
I'm pretty sure Lizzie likes her freedom.
What the fuck is going on in Twitter?
What are you gonna do afterwards if you don't have like lawyer things to do?
All right.
This seems so fucking
I'm
I'm definitely
stupid.
never going to jail for any of this.
No.
No,
you
you're-
can do everything.
With what
No.
you just did, yeah, I'm not gonna press charges.
Oh fuck yeah, good. Good. You better not.
I won't. I won't.
How do you like
Yeah, you
figure
better
out
not, bitch.
if you get a random like text from a phone number and you don't want to be awkward and be like, I have no idea who you are? Figure it
New
out who they
phone.
are.
Who dis?
Yeah,
I already
that's
missed
a-
that.
that's
Like
a- oh.
they're like, oh hey, miss seeing you around.
Oh, did you
And
play
then I
into
was
it?
like, call me. Well, this was like 2 years ago. And
Let's
then
go.
They asked if I was okay, and I said I got put in my place.
Where's he
Then they
going?
said,
Oh, we gotta go
thought
do
you
the
were
thing.
dead.
Adams, can you bring my wheelchair in, please?
Is
Yeah,
there a
I'll
court
take
case?
your wheelchair in. No, this
You
is
need
a
help or you
lawyer
got it?
thing.
Do you want to be carried?
Ew, lawyers.
I literally
Please,
used to lift
yeah,
dead
yeah.
bodies.
I'm
I
down.
Can get
I'm
you.
down. Please.
They're the worst. I know.
Yep.
I'd be a great lawyer. We should hire me.
Would you?
Sorry.
Would
Yeah.
you?
Norman, make sure
I mean,
you
yeah,
get
you
your
have
hair.
you
Morgan
have
offered
been
to
in the
carry me.
courtroom
I'm
enough.
down.
Listen, I used to literally carry dead bodies at work when I was a
It's
doctor.
okay. There's
So
the first time. That's okay.
Norman's supposed to bring her wheelchair, but he hasn't moved. He's too busy flirting with Lizzie Byrne.
That's what's happening.
Norman.
Yeah.
I told her that she should hit him, and because he'd like it, and she did.
Every time Norman.
This side? Which side are you on?
I'm just here as state
This side?
attorney.
I'm gonna. So we'll,
I would prefer it in office.
I'm gonna put you.
Oh, we're going to the office, I guess.
I don't think it's anyone else's business personally.
Well, I'm allowed to be here because I'm the owner of the law firm.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I'm
I get
like
special
that, but for standards.
Okay,
Wait,
hang
what?
on.
What
I
was
have to
Sanders?
go get her chair.
No, you can put me on the side chair. I'll go sunbathe on the little.
You go sunbathe on those chairs. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's my wheelchair.
Oh, that.
Sorry, I
Excuse
was
me,
I was
Norman.
making sure I was trying to avoid further witness tampering by Lizzie Byrne. Anyway.
Thank you.
Okay, guys,
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Let me
think I
just put
should take a
myself
seat.
on busy.
Mute your phone too.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take a seat.
You could try like maybe chairing in a way.
Do you want to?
It's not this.
Just cross your legs.
Yeah, just cross your legs.
You don't. This chair wouldn't be good for you either.
Just cross your legs.
No, there's like literally you can like.
There you go.
Sit in a chair in certain ways. Your legs cross. There you go.
I can
Yeah, you
lend
just cross my legs. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not yawning because I'm very tired. I've had 3 hours of sleep. I'm sorry.
Okay, we are all gathered here today because a couple of days ago we received an official bar complaint. We're trying to do these in office now and actually have a conversation with you guys, right? So, I understand the frustration sometimes, right? When previously in the past, bar complaints have come in and we've dealt with them much more quietly, and that has caused frustration with people feeling like they're not dealt with at all. Well, if you want to get dragged into the office, you'll get dragged into the office. So, here we go. Samantha Sanders issued a bar complaint against Percy Weaver. I'm going to read it to you in your entirety, and then we can have a discussion about it, okay?
That's good.
Okay. It reads, this should, in all sense and purposes, be 2 individual bar complaints, but in the efforts to not waste the review board's time, I will only file 1. On June 14th, 2023, Percy Weaver joined the People vs. Jimmy Bruner et al. As presumably only supervisory role over junior attorney Maya Mahmood. However, as clearly prevalent in the docket posting, Mr. Weaver
Oh, here, I'll just turn off my thing.
He chose to break the generally accepted rules of professional conduct for all members of the Department of Justice in the state of San Andreas. Not only does Mr. Weaver in the docket filing continue to be hyper-aggressive, malicious, and unprofessional, but it seems like he took the case simply as an opportunity to do so. It should not be lost to the judiciary concerning the frivolous nature that this is purported and should not go unpunished. We should hold senior attorneys to a higher standard than we do junior attorneys or even paralegals. That is the statement in its entirety. The listed evidence is the docket of the People vs. Jimmy Bruner. Senior Judge Norman Adams here is presiding over that case, which is the reason he didn't take this bar review and why I'm here.
You're right. I should probably be on the other side of the desk with us. My bad.
Okay. So, let's talk about the conduct on the docket. Let's talk about what happened here. Councillor Weaver, when you entered, did you enter as full representation or were you purely there to supervise Maya Mahmood?
Both. Maya needed support, but also from my experience with Councillor Sanders, she can be very aggressive and bullying, and Maya particularly needs more support. So I was in for both reasons.
So you want that purely supervised review there to actually work?
Yes. In fact, as Judge Adams can attest, I led it on the day for the sentencing.
Your Honor, I believe Councilor Sanders has something to bring up before you continue.
Okay, Samantha, what's up?
I was trying to retract it yesterday, but you told me to wait for anything concerning.
Absolutely. If you wish to do so, I also wanted to give.
I'm
you
fine to. I would prefer to discuss it. I mean, let me phrase. I want to retract the complaint as well as discuss the issue I have. Yes.
I do not want you to retract the complaint. I think the complaint needs to stand. Because if you're complaining over things that shouldn't be complained about, I want to have that conversation.
Well,
the
it was.
Conversation's gonna happen regardless. Well, we're all here. We're gonna have a conversation.
It was a misunderstanding on how disagreements between lawyers are handled in San Andreas. It was purely a procedural issue on my end, which I own up to utterly and completely.
I took you out.
I mean, this whole thing should have been a bar complaint the other way around. So I've been enjoying waiting for this to come just so we can have this discussion and see where we go from there. And decide whether I feel like I need to actually write a bar complaint myself afterwards. But
I deal with the issue of what happened on the docket here today anyway, right? So whatever happens.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm still retracting my bar complaint if I'm able to do so.
The official complaint's going to be retracted. We're still going to have a discussion. It's going to be less formal, okay? Okay, right. Everybody's au fait on the docket. We've all read it. We all know what happened, right? No surprises in here. Everyone's aware of what went down. So, let's see, lay out your perspective. Then I'll go to Sanders. I'll have her lay out her perspective. Then I'll ask the neutral observer, Judge Adams, what happened, and then we'll come to some conclusions, okay? So go on first. What's up?
Yeah, perfect. So, I guess the most pertinent thing would be in came a attempted joint motion for whatever it was. I don't have it to hand. I'll pull it up in a second. But essentially to progress directly to sentencing, which, I mean, ignoring the fact that this would typically always come from the defense and not prosecution.
The people and defendant, by and through their counsel, have discussed and agreed for a joint motion for directed verdict and into Sanders.
Exactly. So I was unaware of this. I spoke to Maya. Maya was unaware of this. Maya spoke to one of the defendants. I do not recall which. They all look like the same person to me. They also did not understand and have this understanding either. So I go back and look at the docket and reread this, and I read this as attempting to manipulate the judge, which is not something that I would be shocked to hear. So I put my foot down and say no.
Let's get clarity here. Sanders, who told you there was a joint agreement?
I spoke to Maya numerous times and said, okay, I can file a joint agreement. It was like 2 weeks before I filed the agreement.
Previously to an agreement, there was an agreement. By the time
or a
Percy
week,
enters
I don't
the
know.
case,
Time
maybe
is
that isn't.
time is stupid, and I don't remember the exact date. And I'm never talking to a defense attorney without having everything in writing now. So,
I will add to the matter that Maya does have a habit of doing that. And this is not a defense for either party here. It's simply that Maya does have a bad habit of attempting to make negotiations with the prosecution, but when one of her co-counsels disagrees, she goes back and says that the conversation never happened. And this was a matter that we
happens, had. Place a bar complaint. That's something we need to deal with, right?
But I feel like that's something you should be saying if Maya was here.
Yes,
I don't
absolutely.
know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying flat out. If that is an issue with Maya Mahmood, that is an issue that needs to be raised via a bar complaint. We'll have a meeting with Maya, right? Now, so, okay, as far as you're aware, Percy, there was no agreement ever. That's what you're saying.
I can pull up my exact conversation with Maya. Hang on.
I don't think that's necessary.
I want to know where the misunderstandings begin, right? Where the animosity begins and where it all kicks off. I'm trying to get to the blood of it. Now, as far as like, if this is an issue with Maya, we will discuss it with Maya because it's a problem. I need my lawyers to be trustworthy, especially in negotiations, right? That's the way this works.
I mean, but at this point, right? It's like, why bother vocalizing any sort of, like, why calling or being in person to to do that? I might as well just do it all over, like, copies of emails are only through text messages. If I have to sit here and defend tooth and nail to be like, I'm not trying to be malicious, I'm not allowed to be malicious. Here are the things that I'm doing. I'm trying to, in good faith, file it because she wasn't sure on how to phrase it. Percy wasn't in the case at the time, and then I talked to Velsing, and Velsing's like, "Yeah, I think we're good to go." And I said, "Okay, cool, thumbs up," and then I filed it.
I think when you verbalize things the way you just did, it like absolutely shines a light on the dark side, the dark corners of the negotiations, and Percy can maybe get to the point where it's like, okay, maybe Sanders isn't the problem here, right?
Sorry, I didn't catch basically any of that while I was looking at my notes. I do apologize.
Also,
damn it,
Percy
Weaver.
entered 13 days before she put that on the docket. At that point, he was entered. Just a complaint.
I mean, either way, if there was
I
a
mean-
discussion 2 weeks before this all happened, then there's still 2 weeks before.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys agreed 2 weeks before, and then who knows, something could have happened, and negotiations broke down, or people disagreed in that 2 weeks.
I don't.
Change their mind. Yeah.
I don't have dates. I'm sorry. The last 2 months have been exceptionally difficult for me.
Okay, but let's say it's half of that. Let's say it's 1 week. That's still a huge amount of time.
I think regardless
so
of the... If,
I'm not going to share my messages with Maya without their approval, because because some of it is unrelated to a different client thing, and I can yeah.
Either way, if this needs to, okay,
Yes.
right, well, okay. What I'm going to get to flat out is, if this needs to end in a bar complaint with my mood, then we'll have to deal with that separately, right? But we'll not litigate that right now. What's next? What was the next step, Percy? When did it go wrong after that?
Well, okay. The one thing I will say that is in here from the message that I got is, she's just lying on the docket. Which then me as the senior on this, I'm gonna start aggressively saying, no, that's not what's happening. We're not doing this.
Okay, I've got you, and this is where you say absolutely not. Councillor Sanders is once again trying underhanded tactics to attempt to sway the courts into presuming guilt. This was not and has not been agreed.
I think regardless of the matter at hand here, that we agree that whether or not the discussion was had or not, Councillor Sanders is well aware that any sort of discussions and motions for a sentencing hearing will come from the defense in the future, and that is something that I can reassure.
There's
from
not a
my
chance in
office.
this world I'm ever filing a joint motion for any reason without the other side doing it first.
Unless there's
Especially when they're
contract to back up, it's different, right? I'm with you, and I agree with that as best practice on this, right?
Yeah,
I think
but, like,
best practice.
As a prosecutor, I have also done joint motions to proceed to sentencing before, several times in the past. So
Okay.
I know where you're coming
Before
from.
we go any further, Weaver flat out, right? Yes, I get what you're doing on the docket. You're trying to sway the argument, right? However, saying Sanders is once again trying underhanded tactics is inflammatory and prejudicial. You understand that? If you don't have evidence to back that up, you have an issue. You get that, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to advocate for my client, and I've had numerous experiences with Sanders in the past, including her attempting to cover up the attempted murder of Demi Black.
Oh my
so
fucking god.
I feel like once again is justified in this. If that's the sort of thing that we should be refraining from in the future, sure. But people that get away with covering up the attempted murder of friends of mine, I'm not gonna take too kindly to.
Okay.
They show a trend of doing things beyond professional conduct of a lawyer.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go exercise my Second Amendment rights, but the Americans.
Oh no, I think they're doing the Fred thing now. You can come out and take it, maybe.
Ooh.
I saw a tweet for everyone to come to the courthouse.
What is this? What is this?
One second.
Okay. Okay, court's not open at the moment.
Also, Odessa, I'll carry you out too if you want.
I can't hear you, Gates.
I said I'll carry you out too if you want. So you don't have to worry about getting through those stupid doors.
I appreciate it.
Right. So, right, Weaver. Yes, I get it. There's history here. There's history between everybody in San Andreas. That's the way this works, right? The issue is if it's not pertinent to this case at hand, then it is inflammatory and it is prejudicial to Sanders, who has a bar license working, right? If Judge Adams had decided to sanction you there and then, there'd be no complaints. I think you get that, right?
Sure. I would also say that the prosecution attempting to falsely claim that the defense wants to plead guilty is also prejudicial.
Okay, I also see that, right? I can see that too. But I think having a fair, good faith conversation here, we can see that maybe that was a fair belief that maybe, stemmed from a different conversation earlier in this case.
It was
right?
numerous times. Both my assistant counsel and me had numerous discussions with Maya, and a discussion with the defendant. Velsi had a discussion with the defendant. I don't know why he went to the defendant on the counsel. I don't fucking know. But as far as we were aware, me and Maya had a half-hour conversation, and I asked her numerous times. It's like, are you sure you want to do this? Like trying to get her to, I shouldn't be doing that as a prosecutor, but I was. Because she's a fellow attorney, and I was trying to help him. Like, are sure you want to do it? She's like, yeah, we're just gonna. She said numerous times in the conversation, but I don't have anything written, so I can't be, quantitative and said this is what she said.
The issue is, Sanders, publicly and on the record, on the court docket, Maya Mahmood denies this multiple times, right?
Sure, okay.
So, he's
all I can do is recover from that. I can't go back and change what I submitted on the docket.
Yes. But what I'm going to say to you is, I feel like, and I think everybody in this room will probably agree with me here, Weaver's response to, the idea that his clients are ready to plead guilty when they're telling him they're not, right? And that it's a joint motion, while a little bit spicy and targeted at you personally, which I understand is not nice, is a fully good faith position for him to take, and he's got to argue for the rights of his clients, right? Now, I can also see your side in that you then kick up a fuss because he's being spicy, right? And, you put in the bar complaint. My issue here is it feels like if you are placing a bar complaint at this time, and I know you've retracted, and I understand that, and I appreciate it. I've had a conversation yesterday. What I'm going to say to you is, it feels like you've aimed at the wrong person. It feels like if there's anybody's conduct on this docket that you should be raising complaints against, it would be Maya Mahmood. If what you are telling me is the truth, because she's the one who refutes what you're saying actually happened multiple times publicly on the record. And she's the involved participant. Am I missing something here?
I presumed that the junior attorney would follow suit with the senior attorney, and the advice would come from the senior attorney. So I aimed it at the senior attorney. It wasn't just because it was Percy. It was the supervising attorney for Maya.
Okay.
And we've already discussed the procedural issue that I had with bar complaint is the last thing that you do. I can't go back and not put in the bar complaint.
No, I'm with you. I just feel like even if you do put in the bar complaint, you've put it in for personal reasons because Percy's pissed you off, rather than the fact that the lawyer you can see is actively lying on the docket, right?
It's both.
From your perspective.
Mm-hmm.
That's my issue with it, from what I'm saying. Norman, do you have any different perspectives on that, or is this just me?
So here's what I'm gonna pose to both sides here, because I'm as the presiding judge. There is you guys are stating that this agreement was in place roughly 2 weeks prior to the scheduled date, correct, Miss Sanders?
I don't know the dates. I can go back and look at the exact thing. I don't have exact dates.
Okay. So I just want to explain my perspective on this, not assigning anything to anybody. This went on the docket quite a while ago. It was picked up on June 19th. For what I'm considering here, absent the activity of either counselor on either side.
17 days.
Correct. Absent activity of counsel on either side, I requested individuals' availability, and there was a question in regards to that. Immediately, I received availability from members of the prosecution and defense, right? To me and to the courts, that gives an indication that the matter is proceeding to trial.
100%.
if they are providing availability, both defendants and in this case, like Cohen Rager gave his availability too. We have no working knowledge that a deal is in place, right? The first time that I became aware of a deal was when you approached me, Sam, on, I believe it was the Tuesday before, the same day you filed the motion, right?
It's 18 days ago that I found Maya, and then 17 days I talked to my counsel. It was a long fucking time ago that we talked about the sentencing. It was a screenshot of our text messages.
Okay, what I'm gonna say to you, Sanders, is this whole it happened maybe 2 weeks before. That's too much time, right? You're wasting the court's time for 2 weeks, right? That's not great. It's frustrating. I understand Judge Adams' frustration. I'd be frustrated. Like this,
I'm not even
like what you just provided here. I see what you're saying. I totally see what you're saying.
But I'm not even necessarily expressing frustration, Your Honor. To be clear,
I'd be frustrated if it was
Also,
my
this-
dog in a case.
This is just your texts to Maya, right? Maya hasn't necessarily seen or responded to these. The amount of times that I've phoned people or said, "Hey, have you seen my text?" and they haven't fucking seen it is innumerable.
Right, sure, right, but I don't have call logs because my phone is broken and
Yeah, I
resets
gotcha.
like basically every 12 hours. If I had the option, actually, well, I mean, you are welcome to subpoena. Like, please take my call log. I literally have nothing to hide. If you want to get the last 2 years of my text messages, please do so.
it's not a
I
criminal
try to
investigation,
extend
and I don't
good
think we're in the
faith to
business
my
of that,
lawyers
right?
when they're talking to me in chambers, right? I will believe you until I have a reason not to, right? You are fine. Like at this point, I am frustrated at how this is a game of fucking telephone, right?
So my question, just to pose then, is okay, these conversations and these text messages pertaining to strictly going straight to sentencing and trying to do it in open court, if you want to do any points, indicate that they're 17 days ago. The case was accepted exactly 15 days ago, 2 days after this conversation took place. If an agreement were in place at the time, 17 days ago, I guess my question is why are individuals providing ability under the facade that this is going to court, right?
Yeah.
And without actually any response really from either counselor other than Miss Daniels, who responded on the other defendant's behalf and actually stated, hey, we're in negotiations for a plea agreement, and then provided said agreement. It was radio silence from counsel from either side here, right? Until the joint motion. Now, Counselor Weaver, I understand that you may not have been aware of such an agreement, and that Maya may have been acting on her own and may have not used proper diligence. Fact of the matter is we don't know, right?
No.
We do not know. God.
I'm going to skim through all my emails because I know there were conversations that I had. There were reasons why we didn't immediately start it. I don't remember those reasons.
Why are you calling me?
Say, Darman,
It's Jaden Bain. I just told him we are busy.
I'm finished with what I'm doing.
No, Jaden did dumb shit. I told him not to do dumb shit when he called
Whenever a
me.
judge is available to open it.
Sometimes
Okay.
you put availability on the off chance plea deal.
Okay,
that doesn't
you will
go
see a
through,
state
and so that way
announcement
it's
when it's
posted
over.
up for the judges.
So, okay, here you go. Here's a few messages on it. Sanders tried to negotiate for the Bruner case. They won't accept anything that doesn't involve the PDCs and the GTR, but we're not doing that.
That I don't have anything in writing, but that was for a plea deal.
Okay, to like stop this like back and forth. Regardless, I think Sanders understands that any sort of discussion, sentencing, you're going to do it via either a written agreement or have the defense put it on the docket. Is that correct?
I'm not doing anything with any defense counsel without having it written in text message.
Okay.
I'm attempting and with good faith to work with people, and it feels like I have to have 100% of everything in writing with timestamps and date stamps to sit here and defend my choices.
I don't think that's the point I'm trying to make right now. I
No,
think
but it
just
feels like that's what I have to do.
I understand.
Okay, you're getting caught in your feelings. I think everyone's caught in their feelings, so we're gonna stop, right? No, Gates. Let me do this.
No.
Right. Okay. If you've got something really pertinent to say it, and then
You two
I'm
are
gonna
caught
wrap
up in
this
the fact that you two don't like each other. Grayson's right. It's about the bar complaint went on the wrong person. Sanders has withdrawn it. You two just don't like each other. The bigger concern at the end of the day is a possible senior or junior attorney lying and in private negotiations and not
Yes,
operating in
agreed.
good faith.
Okay.
I mean,
now this is what I'm going to
let's
say.
not say that she's lying. Can we?
There's a serious allegation. There's a serious allegation against Maya Mahmood today, right? And if no one's gonna actively put in a bar complaint on this, then that's up to you, right?
There have been bar complaints filed against her. They've been ignored.
I mean, in relation to this docket, because that's a serious allegation that's been made, or at least come to light through this, right? So what I'm going to say to you,
Mischaracterization as well, and I don't know that we need to allow that to sit on the record. They have not been ignored. I can tell you that
right?
firsthand.
No bar complaints ever get ignored. They all get dealt with. And they might not get dealt with the way you want them to be dealt with, but they get dealt with, right?
All right, well, there
now,
was nothing
what I'm
made
going to
aware.
say to you two, what I'm going to say, no. And sometimes we don't want to disseminate information. That is judicial discretion. That's what we're allowed to do, right? We deal with things the way we see fit. Now, as far as this goes, you two are acting like children, right? Here's the reality. Here is the reality, and you may not like it. You are fucking professionals, adults, working at our pleasure, right? As in, we can remove your bar license at any time. Now, that won't happen unless you seriously fucking piss us off. And that isn't this. This is not that serious. But what I require from you going forward is that you act like civilized fucking adults when comporting yourself on the docket. Every now and again, I understand the need and desire to get a little bit spicy and take shots. Do it. Fine, right? But as a part of being a civilized adult, as I discussed with Sanders yesterday, what you then do, if somebody hurts your little feely wheelies, is you have a fucking discussion like adults about it outside of a fucking formal proceeding, right? If you don't like that, then you ask one of us, a sitting judge, a senior judge, to come discuss it with you, and we will arbitrate or mediate, right? And if that fails, then we end up here with a formal bar complaint. I appreciate Sanders withdrew after I described this procedure to her yesterday. I appreciate that a lot. But what I'm not doing is I am not dealing with fucking separating the kids on the playground because they're fighting every 5 minutes with the threat of removing bar licenses because somebody said something you don't like. Sanders, here's the reality, and you're not going to like this part. Your conduct at times is adversarial and aggressive. You cause problems. You know you do. You can be the antagonist. You know this. You do it on purpose. I've seen you do it on purpose. And when you don't, you let your emotions get the best of you and you come in hot. Weaver, you've got a personal grudge against Sanders because of her previous conduct. Here's the reality. Like any criminal in the city, she paid for her crimes. She dealt with it. She moved on. We've given her another chance. Now, if you're not willing to extend to her that grace, that chance, fine. That's your personal fucking choice. But on the docket, you will extend that because it's a professional fucking requirement for you to do so. Does everybody understand this?
I will say the only thing that would have been different if the counselor was different was the words once again. Everything else I said on that docket and everything else would have been identical. Once again, it's purely because I had evidence to back it up.
I understand that, Weaver. I understand it and I get it. What I'm going to say to you is, if you have those kind of accusations to make and you want to do that, motion for a pre-trial hearing, drag it to a judge in chambers. Let's keep it off fucking docket so we're not just trying to disgrace active sitting attorneys who are working for the state. I'm not trying to hide anything, but I think that is a professional courtesy we can extend to each other so that, you know, we're not shitting all over each other publicly. Like adults.
It felt like there was an urgency to get a statement out that no, they are not willing to do this. That is not what they're intending to do. I'm, especially being a former cop, I'm going to be looked at as not defending the criminals properly. So I'm going to be advocating very strongly for my clients. That's a false assumption, as I'm sure everyone's gonna work out pretty fucking fast.
I mean, I think anybody who doesn't understand that you were a lawyer before you were a cop is gonna learn that very quickly, Weaver.
But I'm afraid I don't accept the acting like a child. I don't accept that characterization.
I think this is very petty. I think it's petty on both cards. I think you're taking shots in order to get a rise. And I think Sanders' conduct afterwards was also because, you know, her feelings got hurt. And I think that's why we're here. I think that's literally why we're here. And I think you're both better than us. Both of you.
It's everybody who practices law in this state knows that Sanders gets emotional, and when she gets emotional, she lashes out.
Well, if
It's a
you're
very
baiting an
easy
emotional
tactic
response,
to
Weaver,
do.
that's not great.
It's not what I was intending to do, but it is something that's easy to do.
Okay.
Whether I
Right.
intended to or not, I can be abrasive.
You can, and so can she. Right? And that's fine. Be antagonistic as you want. All I'm asking and requiring you to do going forward is be professional. Right?
That won't be an issue, Your Honor.
Here's the issue. It's not me. I don't care. It's Judge Adams you've disrespected. It's his docket. And if he wanted to issue sanctions for your fucking your compartment on the docket, he would be fully within his right to do so. And y'all haven't done this before, but I remember getting fucking fined tens of thousands of dollars for my conduct on the docket by judges. This shit's coming. It's coming fast. It's going to come because I know you're all getting paid decently, right? Like, it's going to happen. Don't be first. You two should not be the first ones to be getting fucking fined. Like, it shouldn't be you two. You are both competent, trained lawyers who should have a level of professionalism about you that I'm not seeing at the moment, okay? Be better. Gates, talk to Weaver about this. Glafx, you can talk to Sanders. Like, you all understand. You've all been around long enough to know what I expect.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if you do it again, either expect to get slapped or expect to have a fucking adult conversation that doesn't involve me.
I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I mean, sure, I might quickly reread it to make sure I don't come across as overly snarky, but I'm sorry. I don't see too much here that I did wrong. I just don't.
You've already admitted to me yourself that most of this was involved with the fact that you have a personal animosity towards Sanders. What I'm saying is when you're acting on behalf of your clients, you drop that. Okay. That's it. That's all I'm asking from you, Percy. I'm not saying you didn't have a reason to raise the objections you raised. What I'm saying is there are more professional ways to do it. That's it.
Sure. And I'll try and find better ways to advocate for my client, but if that requires me to be spicy and get slapped for my client, I will do that.
There are lawyers who've made fucking careers out of that. Murphy Braun's got more fucking contempt of courts than anybody else. Like, it is what it is, right? I get it. But what I'm saying is, I'm not hearing any fucking whining when judges start slapping you guys for this shit, okay? So either change your behavior or prepare to get slapped because the kid gloves are coming off. Okay? That's it. Okay. You know, go. I've said what I need to say.
We're all in this damn carousel together. You two will come up against each other again, probably sooner than later.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's...
I want
what
you
happens
both in
the
my
courtroom
courthouse.
Isn't about the personal issues between the two of you.
Mhm.
It is about everything else that happens for your clients, respectively, and for the
100%.
state for you, Sanders. So
I love you
at
two
the
in
end
my
of the day,
courthouse.
the actions
You
that are
two are
presented
two of my
are
favorites. I want you there. So I'm not trying to dissuade you from doing your jobs. I'm just trying to get you to rein it in publicly visible places. Sanders, me and you've had talks about your conduct out in public, right? In here, we can just fucking let rip and you can do what you want, right? On the docket is a public fucking format, people. Please.
Thank you for your time, Your Honors.
No problem.
Can I stay
there's
for
a
2
swarm of
seconds?
people in the courtroom.
Or
What's
is
up?
that this?
I'll have a successful bar complaint at some point.
Oh, valid. Valid and mood. The last person to put in a bar complaint on me died.
I can, Odessa, if you want to go out the side door so you don't have to futz around with your wheelchair.
No, I was gonna have the hot girl carry me back out again.
It's fair. It's utterly fair.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that chug just.
As I say, I learned it from you. He learned it from me.
Uppies.
You're not wrong, Gates. You are not wrong. The reality is, I trained Weaver, and I was a dickhead on the docket myself. I know.
Yeah, Grayson's gotten censure on the docket. I want you to know that I typed something out and actually ran it past Serge before I posted it, and he said, "Don't do that. You'll actually get yelled at." So, look at me getting soft my old age. What the fuck put a Union Jack up there?
Hi, Nova.
Do you want to stick around for this Kyle Pred thing, or you want to carry you out?
I have to go to a meeting.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because the doors are dumb.
There you go. Don't spill a
Hey,
milkshake though.
Nova.
Hi, how you doing?
You know, lifting gains.
Big civil rights violation coming
Yes,
right
I
now.
couldn't stay, so that's why I
That's
reached
okay.
out to Stout
Yeah,
or to everybody.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Stout looks like, I don't know, like he needs a brush. He looks wild today. Not a bad way.
He's wearing a long ass pea coat in the middle of summer.
It's hard to not be like, listen, I love a good docket slap down.
Oh my god, yeah, I mean, back in my day, all the times I fucking dealt with.
There were times where Grayson got in so much trouble I'd have to post for him. So.
I mean, yeah, just not remember my age-long feud with fucking Bill Mays. Alrighty, I gotta go to a meeting.
Do you want to chat, or...?
You and I have already chatted. I think we're on the same page unless anything's changed. You can call me if you need to, but I gotta get to a meeting. Yeah.
Do you need help?
No.
Alright.
There we go.
Bye, friend.
Ah, god damn it. Well, there goes my meeting.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Where'd he go?
Oh, yeah, walk out. I don't want to deal with this.
There goes my meeting.
On the
eh?
call.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Get in there, get in there. Oh my god, you're gonna. That's crazy. Did you swear at me?
Hi, Odessa. I'm talking to Stubble. Is this
I
urgent?
totally asked Grayson. I was like, you know, you're a little proud of him for that slap down.
Odessa?
One second, guys. Yeah, talk to Stubble. All right, bye.
Okay. I'll be down in a second.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't think anyone showed up. And now Brian and Lucy have to go to that, so I don't think we're gonna have our conversation today. Why do I even come around? Did not mean to do that. That was a force of habit.
What's going on, Odessa?
On my way. Where do you want me?
Let's meet at the front of the courthouse.
Alrighty.
All right. See you in a bit.
Is there an incident report and all that jazz?
Negative. I think they're starting to become one. What's your state ID?
You know, my PayPal ID 68.
All right, there you go. Grab your keys. I'll be down there in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. All right, bye.
See you in a bit.
Let me go grab my keys. That was such a force of habit, me clicking fucking Q to go through that light. Please don't pull me over. Please don't pull me over. I'm trying to get to a meeting. Ooh, hasn't made that noise in a while. Just have the blue local guy bring it in. Hi.
Hi. We gotta talk about this Pred thing.
Yep.
All right, I'm driving down to your office, or do you want me to drive down to the courthouse?
Let's head to the courthouse. We'll chat there.
Okay, I'll just run you through it while I'm on the way. So there's a protest, I guess, against the troopers at Legion Square Bank. Brian went in. You see, Brian puts out a 78's 311 for Jaden being stabbed, who was off duty, I guess, at the time.
Brian witnessed it?
No, he didn't. But we're not pushing charges on Kyle for the stabbing. Basically, immediately after that 311, there was a 911 that I documented. It was anonymous, and it said Kyle Pratt stabbed Jaden.
Yep.
So that was our arrest to detain Kyle. He was patted down by Suarez. In his possession was found a knife, no blood on it, however, but also 2 guns. Suarez went to verify the serials on the guns. One of them was not Pred's. So at that point, he was under arrest for possession class 1. Then Suarez asked me to conduct a second pat down because Pred didn't want him touching him again. So I did a second pat down. There was still a bulge, and I searched him because he was under arrest for possession
Yeah, at
class
that point,
1.
yeah, your possession, you're fine.
Yeah. So that's where we got the cocaine charges and the handcuffs, so the contraband, and the paraphernalia for the rolled bill. So all those charges should easily stick. There is no issue with them. No, he did not.
Did he comply with the detainment?
He did, yeah. So he's not getting resisting or anything or disobeying or anything like that because he surrendered himself. He was detained, and then on the pat down, an illegal gun was found in his possession. He was trying to argue to a few of us that unless the gun is reported stolen, we have no reason to verify the serial number. But I read the charge verbatim to him.
I tried calling you.
I know.
And the charge verbatim says if you have a gun that is not registered to you, it is firearms class 1 possession.
Yeah, he's not getting charged for petty theft, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying you stole the gun. I'm saying it was in your possession, and that alone is the charge.
All right, yeah, this is easy. Hey,
yeah, it should not be a problem.
This is easy. Oh, I have a gun out. Oops.
All right, I'll be at the courthouse soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Whee! I better get paid for this. There we go. I fucking hate the city. It's so wheelchair unaccessible.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Kyle Pred once stabbed me. He's a great man.
Okay.
Hey, same here.
Shut the fuck up.
Why are we on this side?
What?
I was just standing.
You did. You
Why-
tried
why-
to stab me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just mad because I beat you. What are you talking about?
Okay.
What do you mean? Why I'm on this side?
Well, no, I'm confused if this is a civil hearing or if this is a bench trial.
It's civil.
Oh,
It's a civil rights request violation, so it's a civil hearing. So we are technically respondent, but we often use defendant in this state. And I was gonna use my underling request to stand behind you and look nice.
No, I've got everything. This is an easy
Yeah, but I
case.
want to stand here. But if you don't want me to stand here, I'll go sit in the box.
You're good.
Mr. Pred, what exactly are we suing the officers for today?
Need food.
Yes.
4th and 6th Amendment rights violations, Your Honor.
Specifically what, Your Honor?
Here you go.
Yeah, okay. And
it is vegetarian.
Thank you.
It may not feel like
Your
it's
Honor, could we
vegetarian.
ask if the if Mr. Predsoze is going to be contesting the charges he's being charged with?
Yeah, see you around.
What charges am I being charged with? I was
as
told
far
it
as
was being
we're here
requested,
for this is here for a civil case.
No problem.
You can file
Alrighty.
civil cases without any reference.
Give me
You
a
can be found
moment to.
innocent or
I've been called in, but the officers aren't here yet. They're dealing with a matter.
Mm-hmm. Brian told me he'll be about 15 minutes, so.
Wait, what's happening?
Uh,
Down with the PD.
Up with the KP.
That's it. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's it. That is it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. Down with the SASP.
SASP is a bit of a mouthful. That's good. That's good. Kyle Pratt.
Why the hell would we agree to that?
I'm dying to agree with that.
Grayson, do you outrank Norman? Can you make him wear a big top hat with the American
Yeah,
flag on it?
It's unpatriotic.
I'm gonna go get a top hat right now.
Is it top hat time?
Norman Adams needs you.
God, do you want to go get a top hat?
I don't like wearing hats. When I wear a top hat, hats just don't look good on me.
But
Same.
What?
Why the hell would I want to wear a hat when I've got this kind of hair?
Very
I
pretty
look good in my
hair.
Hi there, Roger Dog.
I never thought I would look good in this hat.
You look great in the hat.
Yeah, I like it. It makes me happy.
I'll see you on the other side.
Did I lock that door? Sanders, Sanders?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you go to the bottom of the stairs by the holding cell and make sure that door's locked? I do not trust that Holden in.
Get him a birthday hat.
No, I shave my head every day, CTH. What? Why? And why the hell do you look like Julius Caesar? Who the hell is Julius Caesar? You look like Julius Caesar, like one of the marble carvings. No, I look like Fidel. If he was... Oh, another guy. Have you not seen Fidel in the tracksuit? Don't just Google Fidel in a tracksuit.
Yeah, with the SASP.
He wears a Adidas tracksuit every time he has meetings with powerful people. Well, you do look good.
All three doors down there are locked.
Thank you.
We're here. I was just talking to Dakota.
Right, come over here. But my question is, was he charged at all?
No, we haven't pushed any charges yet.
Everybody
Because he's DOC. We have to hold off,
They
right?
should.
Hey, Percy.
He's DOC?
He's DOC, yeah.
Well, we could do it in open court.
I mean, if you want. So, Brian and I don't think he's our stabbing guy at this point.
Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, we don't think he's our stabbing guy, so we could just push the charges we have now and still investigate the stabbing, right?
Do you want me to put up a counter back trial when you get here?
Is sing.
If you think that's a good idea.
Are you ready?
So, I mean, I have all the charges for everything that we would
Is that
actually
right?
charge Fred for.
Yep.
You might want to ask Brian and see what he thinks. Is he
Yeah.
here?
Well, I need them
yet?
here. I'm literally here having to answer questions I have no idea about. They
Alright,
also,
where are you at?
they want to sue for Sixth Amendment. Was he not given his right to counsel?
He was demanding a lawyer on scene, and it was right before tsunami. So like, we didn't drag a lawyer down to the scene, but I was not in the cells with him after tsunami.
So who was with him in cells after tsunami?
Suarez.
Okay, let me call him ask Suarez.
Okay,
Was he
where
asking
are you?
questions on scene?
Where are you?
I'm in the courtroom. I'm in the back left.
Oh, okay.
He did receive his birthday beats inside the bank. I can confirm it.
Beautiful.
Holy
34.
fuck, what an old bastard.
I'm 34, and my
Oh,
dick
you're over
still
there.
works.
44? Holy shit.
34.
The alarm if your dick stopped working at 34.
34.
Yeah, get Brian and Suarez.
That would be a very
Where are
low
they?
arbitrary line.
34. Shut the fuck up back there. I heard you. Not old. 34.
Was he asked any questions on that scene, Lucy?
I don't know.
Who was handling it?
Just because
Suarez
she's still in
searched
your
him
parents'
first, and
basement
Suarez was
doesn't
the
mean
one
it's the new
detaining him.
24.
I didn't ask him any questions.
Hey,
I answered plenty of his questions.
And Jenny. And I have an
I gotta pee.
apartment.
I'll be back.
And I've been recently sleeping in the rapid response unit building from time to time. Sometimes I can still hear my dreams echo through that building. I can hear the screams.
Odessa, just give me
The rapid
5 minutes
response unit
and
was bloody
we'll
Just
link
so-
up.
Just so you know, this is a civil trial.
Yeah, but this is pertaining to an investigation, so they're gonna try to. I know what it's about. I'll explain everything.
I know, but I need to ask. Okay, all right. All
Yep,
right.
I'll be right
I feel
done.
like
Bye.
Squad that never happened.
I feel like I need to ask. There isn't still a budget there, and Kyle still doesn't have access to it, right?
No, the
I
budget's
fucking
gone.
wish. Jenny had me removed from that ages ago.
The budget's gone, and the account was shut down.
Who's that?
Tragic. I like the idea of a 911 center.
Tried to form a suicide squad. Got told
Yep.
I couldn't do that either.
They still have the
And then
business
Matt
for
said
that.
he was going to do it 8 months later, and for some reason they were ready to approve it. I don't know how things work in this city. Did they say 15 minutes or 15 days? Am I right?
They said minutes. They've got another 5.
Am I right? Jesus Christ! Look, I need you all to know something. The fact that you came here and didn't already leave to go boost a car makes me feel good on the inside. And I want you all to know that I'm sorry for all the times that I arrested you, shot at you, beat you in an alleyway. You know, I'm starting to realize who my real friends are. And it's all of you. Every
Have you called either of them yet?
Yeah, he told me we gotta wait.
Even River. Nah, I'm good.
I told you what?
Told me to wait.
And I know it'd be real funny to say fuck River right now, but I'm gonna throw
Did you call Suarez?
aside because
Yep.
River's a human being.
Is he on his way?
Chief.
Didn't answer.
From the neck down. Very attractive woman. Got a charming person. She tries to be charming. You know, she does her best. You know something? That's why we love our River Cheever.
Every time I hear the name River Chief, I just think, does she have a Sand King I can take?
Nobody is touching my third Sand King. I will murder anybody who tries to touch it.
Nova had one for a long time.
I will murder anybody who drives any of my previous 2.
That's still owned by the state river right next to me, so you know.
You know, I saw.
Alright,
Joe
well,
Green
just
and it
fucking
was
wait, I
he
guess.
paid for it.
Yep.
He got shot.
I hope you guys all know what the cops are trying to do is they're trying to hope that you guys get bored and leave before they show up here, but we cannot let them win. I've used the same tactic to stall. Hey, you stop that, Roger.
Oh, my bad.
Don't pull out your laptops. Everybody turn off their laptops and put them under the goddamn pew. No, you can play Angry Birds.
Didn't do it.
Are we sure, Crystal? Crystal, are we
Sir.
certain?
Oh, actually,
He's been accused of being the birthday boy. Are you sure he didn't do it?
It's his birthday.
Yeah, it is my birthday. I'm 34, asshole.
I tweeted it out already. It's official. 54.
Crystal,
Hey, sir.
how you
I'm
doing?
OC.
Everybody
You look
else here
great.
sang to Kyle for his birthday. You didn't. Court ordered. Sing him happy
Oh.
birthday, Crystal.
Yeah, I love this.
Okay, yeah, I can sing. Happy birthday.
Can you look
All
at
right,
me while you sing?
let's just discuss it ourselves.
Yeah,
because I don't want to wait until they're here to.
Brian's calling me.
Come to it.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so I'm gonna start filling you in as I'm coming down to the courthouse.
He didn't do
I
a bad thing. He's just like
already spoke to
our
Grayson.
God.
He wanted us to just address the crowd.
He always says,
But
"What's
I don't
right?"
even fuck with that. I
Yeah,
think that's
yeah.
fucking
Happy
dumb.
birthday, sir.
I don't know why a judge is getting quite openly. I don't think a judge should. Well, we'll talk in the chambers probably. That's what I'm gonna push for
Okay,
because we
what
should
is-
not be.
What is happening? You jumped
Yeah.
the gun.
Oh, okay. I thought Lucy may have filled you in. So here's Jaden. Jaden was suspended. He started a protest. Fred was identified to be one of the first in said crowd. Crowd started getting bigger. I want UC in the crowd. They don't know about any of that
Oh, is he
until
dead?
possibly the
Please
very
don't
end.
right? Please.
While you see,
Oh,
I
God, he's
witnessed a female
Hold
come
on, I
up
gotta
and
ask
try
you
to
about what
claim
happened
that
today.
Sam
Someone
Bass.
call an ambulance, quick, please.
She's protecting Sam Bass and
He is
stabbed.
one of our finest politicians in the city. Who could possibly
Look at that
hurt this
911.
man?
Different bank. It's the vault.
Stabbed Jaden.
No. Okay.
Maybe they've
Kyle
heard
made
anything,
some
so you don't
insinuations
derail
that
the
those
Andy
statements were
Jones
true.
mayoral campaign.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a 911 that had transpired right prior to it,
Mm-hmm.
stating that
Ever
Pred was
since you were
behind it.
gonna run for
That was the
mayor,
reason
yeah.
he was
Seems
pointed
to
out
be
of
what
the
you
crowd. He was frisked
No.
and
No.
found with PD equipment.
Against
Mm-hmm.
CTH.
Which apparently he's fired from the DOC. So all of that is illegal. He was
Wait,
fired
is he?
yesterday,
Okay.
according to Bass. Yep. What's even more interesting is he was on dispatch. Now I don't know if it was scuff or what, but he was on there for like 30 minutes. So that was odd to me. I did notify command. Now I think what they're gonna. There was a lot of screaming about planting weapons and shit like that. Well, here's the thing. He also had a weapon, perfect cheaper, which
He's
is
driving
afterwards.
Driving here right now.
Yeah.
So they're asking about you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
High level, we have a open investigation. It's going to be going to the doc.
Oh, here they come. Troopers in the house.
For what in particular? For the stabbing or for something else?
Yeah, a firm.
Okay, I'm over to your left.
All right, beautiful.
Everybody protect your
So what's going to the docket? Is it pertaining to Pred? What's going to the docket?
Charges on Fred.
Okay.
This, our Independence Day.
There's an individual that's down right now.
Yeah, Holden Maddox dropped him off.
You good, Osvaldo? Is anyone getting medical?
Somebody said they weren't.
Osvaldo, why are
Yeah,
you
no one's
just
called
always
911
so
yet. I'll do
weak
it.
and frail?
I learned from the best from you, Mr. Pred.
Brian's getting distracted.
Exactly.
All right, Brian.
To a fine Cuban gentleman.
Alrighty.
And look what turned out.
52's here.
You didn't get punched in the face. You came in late on the. What the fuck happened?
No,
Okay, so
All right, we got EMS on the way.
All right, I'll take him
Keep
outside
focusing.
so they don't have to run it.
So
All right.
I missed what. So what's
Thank
going
you,
on here?
Jenny.
It's a civil hearing. So who okay, yeah,
Can we
corner.
make Jenny the official protector of CTH?
Okay.
Your Honor, do you want to take this to the back?
Brian,
Yeah,
can we chat
absolutely.
first, please?
All right, fantastic.
Okay, I've got a request for a sidebar. Knight, his counsel, Pred, and counsel in my office.
Okay. This is why I wanted to be briefed before we did that.
No,
probably talk first.
You're fine. We've got this, Odessa. I wouldn't worry too much.
Why'd you call me? That's
I
the
want
question.
you filled in on this because this is gonna end up going on.
So it's going to the docket. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
So they're bringing a civil suit against you right now.
Correct.
4th and 6th Amendment. Now I need to know Who processed him? Suarez, you searched him, correct?
Yes.
Did he request a lawyer on scene?
Honestly, I don't even remember because there's so many voices talking. I don't remember.
Okay. Who processed him after the storm?
He's not processed.
Yeah, he was caught. He was placed in the cells, returned, and then after we discussed it, he was released and not being pressed any charges.
Was he questioned at all?
I never asked him any questions.
No, I don't know. I didn't ask him any questions.
Okay, then you're fine. If you didn't ask him any questions, we're fine. All right, let's go talk to them.
Yeah,
losing my mind. Apologies, Your Honor. There we go. I get called in and not fully briefed, and I just wanted to be briefed first.
Yes, I don't want you in here without briefs.
Well, depends on the. You know what? Never mind.
Okay, what's up? Before we begin, what are we suing them for, so they know fully why they're being sued before they begin their diatribe?
6th and 4th Amendment rights violations.
Your Honor, could we have them elaborate on which parts of the 4th and 6th Amendment rights?
That'll come up during the goddamn trial.
Illegal search, denied a lawyer.
Okay, that's what I figured. All right, thank you.
Okay. Okay, Brian, what you got to say to me? Or Odessa, whichever one of you's talking.
Charges pertaining to this case, to the whole incident, will be placed upon the docket in manner of time. So charges have yet to be.
We're here now.
So charges have yet to be placed against the petitioner at this time. Brian, you wanted to add more?
Is this something we could deal with in open court, or are we awaiting further investigation and paperwork for a full docketed trial? What's happening?
That's a night question.
It's going to be the latter, Your Honor.
Okay.
What does this have to do with the open court for my civil rights violations?
Generally,
they're building an investigation under fruit of the poisonous tree that we can prove in this courtroom right now.
Which becomes an argument that needs to happen during the criminal proceedings, and then civil proceedings always follow on from criminal, right? The issue is this is going to be done arse backwards if we deal with civil first.
Currently, he will be facing criminal charges. We're just determining.
I mean,
which
if they want to
charges those
build a
will be.
case under criminal charges and upon an illegal search and seizure, then I guess be my guest. But we're here now. My rights were violated. You guys fucked up.
I realize reading was never your strong suit as sheriff.
Okay,
I realized doing a fucking good job was never your strong suit.
Okay.
Please.
Let's let him scream.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be a fully docketed trial.
Is that Bass, am I right? Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, what I'm going to say is...
They're stalling. They have the charges. They're just not pressing them. He already told me that he wanted that they were pressing charges because I'm DOC, but then Knight told me before that they can press charges against DOC when they're fucking stalling because they're fucking with us.
Your Honor, for a judicial
They have
notice...
the charges now. Present them. Present the charges that you got now from the encounter that we're talking about. If you got another investigation, what the fuck does that have to do with this particular instance?
In the state of San Andreas, Your Honor, this is because one incident. We can't bring further charges that are discovered later if incident charges are already pushed for the single incident, as per the appeal Patricia Mayonnaise case law.
So you're saying there is potentially more charges here you should press against Carpred than other than what happened immediately? So there's a further investigation going on, right? That's what you're telling me?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
And additionally, for judicial notice, Mr. Pred is no longer a member of the DOC, as been informed by Commissioner Sam Bass.
You're telling me he's just been fired?
He got fired yesterday.
Okay, thank you, Commissioner.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Oh, I'm going against Pred. Oh, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm down.
I get it. I understand what you're saying. You would rather deal with this immediately.
I have all the witnesses here now. What they don't want, they realize that they fucked up, and they know that we're gonna wipe them through the fucking floor, and this is gonna fuck up whatever they got going on me. I haven't done shit, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
So what I'm gonna say is, as with everything, I would appreciate a quick turnover with getting this to the docket, so Mr. Pred can file his, defense, get his defense in line. As with everything, it's 2 witnesses, max either side for a docket case. The civil suit would have to wait until after the criminal is dealt with, right?
What about this open court case for the rights violations? We're all here.
This is the issue. This is the issue, Carl, because there's a pertaining criminal case. To give you the civil case now would prejudice the criminal case afterwards based on the verdict of the civil, right? The criminal's got to come first, and then the civil happens. I didn't realize there was a pertaining criminal when
but they're building a case on me with a fucking based on an illegal search and seizure, and not even getting me a
which is absolutely, you are right, a civil case, right? If you can prove it,
if they want to
fucking,
if these cops are so goddamn fucking stupid that they want to build an entire case on an illegal search and fucking seizure, be my guest, because your entire case is just gonna fucking flop.
And if you can prove civil rights violations, what you need to know, Kyle, if you're not aware, is recently we increased the civil liability for the PD to $1 million in suit. So
$1 million each?
Total. Right? So if you do want to file your civil, wait until the criminal's done. What I will tell you is generally our turnaround's very quick. There isn't a case on the docket that doesn't have eyes on or hasn't been picked up. I did a murder trial within a week last week, so it's very quick at the moment. This will probably be dealt with in days.
we have 18 witnesses all ready to go.
Even 18 witnesses is the issue. We now have limited our witnesses to 2, so you'll have to scope them down to the 2 that you want the most, or get depositions for others. Okay, so get them ready. Start preparing your trial. I'm with you guys, troopers. If this is going on the docket, it's going on the docket. We'll deal with it there.
This is bullshit.
The way the legal system works,
something.
Brad.
Given that he's now been fired, we may alternately put out a warrant. Depending
if you
on,
put out a warrant, then a bench trial is
now.
Depending on the charges.
They're just trying to fuck me over so that I can't get a fair trial.
No one's trying to fuck you over there.
No, that's exactly what you guys are doing. Admit it.
In fact, we held off on charges in order to respect your rights.
Lucy and Brian, please.
Lucy, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey.
I'll go ahead and explain something.
Here's the thing. If they issue a warrant, then you are applicable instantly for a bench trial. There are judges around. You can have a bench trial. We can deal with that, and then we could immediately roll into a civil case directly afterwards.
Your Honor, they're attempting to delay the civil case by not even filing a case to the docket.
Your Honor, they haven't had a chance to file anything to the docket yet.
He just said they'll put a warrant out.
Your Honor,
saying they're contemplating due to information just coming to light. If Brian has just found out that Kyle Pred's been fired, which is the information that Sam Bass has just passed along, then we need to adapt with what's happening. So I'm going to allow the PD a moment to go and discuss privately, maybe down in the cells or over in the courthouse, somewhere out of this office. You can go have a discussion and decide what the plan of attack is right now. Let me know, and then we can proceed with what happens, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, let's go, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, this is literally bullshit. They're maliciously prosecuting my ass, telling me that they may put out a fucking warrant for me, then saying they're gonna press charges on the docket. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
That was a choice. I made a choice.
Y'all right, Odessa?
I'm good. Alrighty. So here's the question: what was the reasoning for the docket? It was because of the DOC?
Yes.
Okay. So are you happy with all the charges that are on there? We probably need to put on the government equipment charges.
This is kind of why I wanted to talk before we went into the judge's chambers.
Exactly.
I'm fine with pushing what we have now. I am totally fine. What we have now, we can substantiate all of it. It's fine.
Can you add one more charge,
please?
please?
We're not suspecting him. Okay, hold on one second. If we're not suspecting him for the stabbing of Jaden, then we have everything we need on Kyle right now.
One thing to note: the government equipment obviously was returned. Considering that we believed he was a DOC employee, so he still has the government equipment, which was a lot on him.
Thank you. That's what I was about to get to.
Well, hold on. So he was fired last night.
Yesterday, yes.
What was the process of firing him?
I spoke with DOC. I told him what happened on the island with the situation with Copper and Brick, and shortly afterwards, when they got that information, they decided to let him go because he was not fit.
Okay. Did they confiscate his PD equipment? Or his
I don't
DOC
believe.
equipment?
I don't believe so. I didn't ask about that part, but I basically gave him responsibility to hand up.
So that's what I'm interested in, because I don't know if you saw the email I sent out, but at roughly 11:30 a.m., 12:30 a.m., we had about 9 units on duty. I went to go check dispatch, and I saw Kyle Pred sitting on it. And I was like, that's strange. Roughly 30 minutes later, he's off of it. We had an incident about a week ago. Lucy was present, in which he was found with a bunch of PD equipment. He walked into Mission Row PD and grabbed it.
Does he have access to our PD?
Basically. Yes.
He might.
Does?
Yeah.
I don't know if he still
Let me
does,
check,
but
let
this
me
was
check,
when
let
he
me
was
check.
still as DOC.
We
He had a
managed to-
CVPI parked in front of the building. He was walking out with a bag overflowing with IFACs. Rose and I stopped and talked to him, and then we got the IFACs back, I believe. I asked Brian if he wanted me to do anything with the car because I'm pretty sure he didn't pay the parking ticket or the parking fee. So illegal parking, we could search the car if we wanted. We didn't bother. Brian said not to, so he may have stolen guns.
Come to the city hall. I need to talk to you.
As far as this right here, though,
Hey,
goes,
I need you to come
Brian,
to the
I
city
would
hall.
say if you want to look into Pred, so I don't want to mix the two things, right? Like we just found
agree.
out he was fired. We gave him back equipment that might muddy the waters on this.
And that's kind of what.
No.
what-
That's amazing. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
I know, so we can.
He knew he was fired and said he still was. So he's impersonating an officer at that point.
Oh.
Oh, he said
did he
that.
oh, hold on.
I don't
sorry.
know.
Did he
That's what I'm
say
asking.
He was DOC, or did we just assume he was?
He
I was
didn't say
running off the
anything. So you willingly gave it back to him and he didn't say anything, which means he's maliciously possessing it because he knew he wasn't DOC anymore and he could have told you, I'm not DOC anymore, take the equipment back. So he had the opportunity to give it back and didn't. That's perfect. That's fucking perfect.
As far as what Pred is saying as a civil suit, right? He's claiming it was an illegal search.
I got that.
It
That
was-
one's fine.
It
I
was
already claimed
not
that.
an illegal search. Oh, I just
Yeah.
want to just make sure we're all on the same page. So, we go in there as a united front, not like it was just a minute ago. We need to talk about these things before we go in. So as far as
I do. I think this is fruitful. I'm down for going for a trial today. I think we should get our eggs in our basket.
Yeah.
What I don't want this to be, which is exactly what's transpiring, is a mob strong-arming immediate set of charges. It's not a precedent I want us to hold by. So we can let him know
Unfortunately,
when
it's
the
the
charges.
DOJ's new standard with these open court stuff. So unless it's going to, yeah, they did a
You're
drug trafficking
right.
case.
You're
after
right,
10
but
minutes.
DOJ does not have the authority to force us to press charges in the moment. Even fundamentally, the only reason that we released people to begin with, as y'all noted, was because here in Los Santos we have the odd double jeopardy law, and in addition to that, we have been very much instructed to let people go if we still need to collect our charges. I don't want to speed running through this, right, and empowering
I
criminals.
don't think you need to. So my fear is, my fear is that they can push for malicious prosecution filing if they can articulate that us waiting is an attempt to prevent,
and
what you're
that's
saying.
fine, because if the DOJ goes down that route, we're going to start opening up the other Pandora's box, which is why this originally happened, which is 24-hour hold, etc., etc. Only reason we even allow the catch and release, and I don't mean with like drug trafficking, but like, we need to collate everything, is so that people don't sit in the cells. So if DOJ starts playing those games, well, then they're really, screwing them, shooting them.
I'll be straight up. This is an easy case, especially against Stout. Stout is, he's one of ours.
I agree.
But he's still not great. So I'm not
saying, like, I think we should give our, like, I'm going to put my statement in, et cetera, we probably need at least 30 plus minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming to a decision.
I do agree with everybody here. We should proceed with what we have.
Yeah.
Go with the possession charges. And as far as the attempt to murder, anything beyond that, I think keep that to the docket or maybe further investigation.
Well, we can't because of double jeopardy. That's the issue. The weird case law in our state.
I don't think
we
I don't, you're not pushing the charge of attempt to murder on this one, are you?
No.
But the issue is it's the same incident.
Can I clear this up real quick? Okay.
Mhm.
Sure.
So right now, what we have is possession charges based off of a legal search, because when Suarez patted him down after we had RS to detain him, he had a gun that was not his.
So that
we
gives
have
you the PC.
it's
Right.
just possession charges at the moment because he did not resist, he did not disobey, he just had a gun that wasn't his, he had cocaine, he had paraphernalia, he had contraband.
Then let's
Those
proceed with
charges,
them.
easy, slam dunk. His assertion that the fruit was the search was illegal and it's fruit or poison this tree, easy. Odessa's got that in the bag, so we can easily charge him for this stuff right now. I do not suspect him as Jaden's stabber anymore. I honestly don't believe it was him.
He did not. No. I was there. He did not stab him.
Okay.
Did he
So,
conspire
we
to
know
stab
that
him?
now.
That was the thing, right?
That I do believe he did conspire to stab him, and he and the individual were trying to claim that Sam Bass was behind it.
Exactly. So wouldn't it be smart to, hold off on the charges today, considering he might be, involved in
I wasn't aware of
conspiring that this, to murder Jaden? No.
So that wasn't I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, that was the bit I was. And by the way, just to be clear, I apologize, Odessa and Lucy. Obviously, you guys are drinking from the fire hose. So were we over there.
Yeah.
And this is kind of fundamentally why I do not appreciate open court, in my opinion, being abused.
I get that.
No investigator, regardless of whether it's a small case or a big case, should be forced to push everything as fast as they can, because the side effect is actually worse for the civilians of the city. Because that means that we need to just we think they're drug trafficking. Okay, slap it together, and then that's a bigger problem. And this is
I get that, and I 100% agree. I think part of the problem here is just that Odessa and I were seeing the immediate problem in front of us, the civil case, and jumping to put together a defense of the civil case, which I believe we have easily. He can claim illegal search all he wants, but it wasn't. So we were thinking about the civil case, and you guys were simultaneously talking about the other situation, and this is just kind of why I think Odessa wanted to have a little sidebar before we went into the judge's chambers. So we just the kind of thing we need to meet.
So what's
as a
the game
group and
plan
talk
here?
about.
Right. So here's the question: what is your reasoning for believing that he conspired to stab Jaden?
Sure. So I was, you see, in the crowd when this had transpired. So okay, so I'll go through all the list. I was originally notified. Lucy, I think you notified me as well that Pride had joined the crowd. In and of itself, was irrelevant at the time. Eventually, the crowd started increasing. Tweets started to go out.
Are we getting anywhere, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're almost done, Your Honor.
I'm just gonna tell you my thoughts on this straight away before you get anywhere. If he was fired yesterday and these charges are all pertaining to today, he has the right of every other citizen in the state to request a bench trial, right?
Of course.
That's not the concern. It's the concern of theoretically it would have been a 24-hour hold, but the UPD made a good faith generous of letting him go instead of the 24-hour hold. So this wouldn't have been a discussion. Yeah, so that's why we're kind of...
I understand
yeah.
what you're saying.
So we're coming down to a sort of discussion on...
whether or not to hold him.
Well, it's beyond that. It's
you
a
still
question.
have that at your discretion, right? It's a tool that the PD has, and I'm not going to step in if that's what happens. But
that's what we're determining if it's necessary or not, because we don't want to hold someone who doesn't need to be held. You know what I mean? So we're determining.
Well, I'm going to drag him out of the office and put him back in, in the courthouse, just so you're aware.
Okay. Alrighty, keep going, Brian.
So so we were originally alerted. Lucy, am I correct in saying you also alerted me?
I found out over the radio that Pred was there. Crystal said something about her sheriff, and I said Toretti's there, and she said no, Pred. So I told her Crystal no, because she was saying she was going off duty and going to help support him, and she was the only unit who actually got on 9 to help. So it was literally just me, you, and her on that channel, and then Quinn when we found him just lurking over in Legion Square watching.
Okay, keep going with how you know it.
So we decided to table it at the time because it's like whatever. All right, Jaden's just doing some dumb shit. Pred's joining, just dumb shit. It's not turning into anything. I was then alerted again that the crowd is getting really big and it's going to turn into a riot. So opportunistically, given how many criminals were there, we had like Diamond Dogs, we had Gulag Gang, etc., etc. A couple of us went UC onto Channel 9. It was myself, Lucy, Crystal was on there, a couple others. I went in, fake ID, nothing on me. And I managed to, they had no fucking idea until the very end. a minute before storm. I sat there listening in. I then witnessed while Jaden was up on the car shown in evidence, the little like rusted out one.
Yep, keep going.
Stating, oh, you know, SASP, fuck this, like fuck them, whatever, our freedom of speech, etc., etc. Someone, a female with reddish orangish hair, rolled up and said, "That's for you talking shit about Sam Bass and the troopers," and she stabs him. And it happened so fast. Well, that's what I was thinking. Shelly did tweet out, by the way, as well during that. A little
Did you
about like
document
30
it?
minutes. I don't think I got the Shelly one.
Fuck.
But I don't believe it was Shelly. That was not Shelly. That was not Shelly. There's no reason for me to believe it was Shelly outside of the coincidental nature of it. Like, I heard her speak. It was a very... I don't want to describe it. It was almost a high-pitched voice. It wasn't Shelly. She used to be employed under me.
No, you're good. You're good. Keep going with the Kyle Pred bet. That's the most important bit right now.
That's when Pred started the inferences came out that Bass and the troopers were behind that stabbing. Now, in and of itself, it doesn't raise eyebrows, given that's just Pred shit, right? Pred is opportunistic. I believe that could have been and likely was opportunistic. I continued in the crowd, and that's when I noticed Suarez come by and detain him. Now, I didn't know what the reasoning was. I was surprised myself. It was afterwards I learned, after the whole thing, that a 911 had come in stating that Pred was behind it and had shot him. Who made that 911? I'm uncertain.
Well, okay, so realistically, if we put him on a hold right now, what are you going to do?
We're not going to put him on a hold.
Okay, but theoretically, if you're going to do a further investigation, what would you be doing? Let me continue. There's another bit here.
Okay. Is that while in the crowd, it was stated that it was Pred's birthday, and some of them, specifically members of the Diamond Dogs, River Cheever, kept saying, "I hope they're gonna plant a gun on him." She then inferred that she definitely didn't give him a gun. Now, as this is coming in, I was live texting Lucy. Once he's in prison, after Tsunami takes place, we look at the gun, it's River Cheever.
Yeah, he's in prison?
No. Suarez knew it wasn't his gun,
While he was
gun
in
on scene.
custody.
Suarez checked the gun on scene, and it was not his gun. That was why we searched him, Brian.
Okay, so what would you be charging him with? Conspiracy or accomplice to attempted murder?
We're ready.
Theoretically, if we want to go to the route of subpoenas, I mean, do we want to do that?
I don't personally think pinning accomplice or even accessory on him for the Jaden attack is going to be extremely uphill battle.
I agree.
Okay.
I think we take our
sounds
loss
like
here.
At very most, maybe he probably said something to somebody in a crowd and they went and switched clothes and did it. You know, I doubt we'll find any text records or phone records that would implicate him in that.
I agree. I'm ready to make a mockery of him in the court right now.
Yes, so that's where I was going. Since I was UC, I was not the arresting officer. Lucy, Suarez, Odessa, I leave it to you guys. My main thing in all this is I don't want y'all getting bullied by anybody.
Oh, no, I got this. I'm ready to destroy him.
I have full confidence.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking calling you and Suarez as witnesses. Are you willing to testify that you're UC, or do you not want them on the record?
I don't think it's valuable. I can put my statement in.
Okay. So then I'm trying to think. So Suarez would be very useful here.
What is he? So he's claiming that he demanded a lawyer?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're focusing on criminal charges right now. So who do I want to help prove these criminal charges? Suarez for sure. Who else helped process?
I think it should be Lucy.
I did the second search, but I mean, I saw what Suarez. I took the cocaine and the handcuffs, basically.
Yeah, I was conducting a frisk of him, right? And that's when I frisked him, I found the gun in the first pocket, which is his. I continue the frisk, right? I felt another bulge, pulled out the second gun. The second gun was
you're
not
good.
his.
I
Right?
got that whole bit. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just trying to make sure we're quick here because I know.
Odessa, there is one thing important with the gun as well. So we did not ask Kyle questions about the gun, but in the cells after Tsunami, he was trying to tell us that the gun was a gift from River. He was saying that River
it's not
gave
relevant.
him
We
the gun.
can't use that unless it's spontaneous utterance. But whatever. Was it hot? Was the gun hot?
Here we can. I didn't have a chance to check it yet. Let me
Okay,
check.
go ahead and do that. So Lucy, you were there.
What
You
kind
saw
of
Kyle.
gun was it?
You saw Pred there for a while.
Well, I was down the street unmarked. Brian was
That's
down
why
there.
I want Brian. That's why I'm thinking Brian Suarez, because Brian puts him on scene, puts him part of the riot, can confirm that he was therefore dangerous because he was part of a riot, and therefore we know he's armed because he's open carrying. That's all
Is it a riot though?
It's public disturbance, and he's wearing 2 open carried guns. That's plenty for a risk. So that's all I need.
Wait.
Yes.
I
He
like
had-
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had somebody else's gun on him?
Yes. Yes.
So is the gun hot or
well
cold?
then yeah,
Sorry.
the search is then.
Yeah, I'm not
totally
worried
fine.
about
We
that.
know
I'm not
this
worried about
already,
that.
right?
Yeah.
But just to make sure we're on the same page, all right.
I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes to write up a report.
What made you, Suarez, walk to the crowd and detain him specifically?
A 911 call. That's what when we got a 911 call stating that he was the one who stabbed him. That's when I realized we need to, at the very least, we can't detain all 20 of them, but at the very least, if we have more inference than the others that Kyle Pred was involved, to detain him, and that's where
You're
we,
good,
we
because
detained
he's-
him. We moved him across the street because people were continuously going into the scene and not giving us space, so we moved him to a safer location across the street.
Okay.
Hi, Judge Grayson.
Your Honor,
Hey,
here's
Rose, how you doing?
here's where we're gonna go
Good,
to.
how are you?
Oh,
I'm good.
we will be proceeding with the bench trial today.
Bench trial. Okay.
This bench trial, we'll have him. We'll present the charges at that time. They just need 10 minutes to make sure we get all the correct statements from our officers, so we're not, withdrawing any. And we'll be there.
Okay, cool.
All right.
What about circling my government equipment that he had? Are we not charged?
Yeah, no, we'll talk about that in a second.
Hold
Not
on,
when the
hold on,
judge is
hold on,
here.
hold on.
Not when the judge is here.
No, I mean, yeah. You're good, Grayson.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Yes, we are going to charge him for that, but that's not the question right now. The question is, I just need him to go get everything set up. Right.
Okay.
My point is, you had a 911. He was open carrying. Therefore, you had reasonable suspicion to stop and frisk him via Terry versus Ohio. Okay? Do you understand where I'm saying with this?
So you want me to say that I frisked him because he was open carrying with the 2?
You don't have to say that. No, I'm not telling you to say that. I'm going to say that in the civil case. But my point is, you had reasonable suspicion to suspect he was armed and dangerous. Because it was meant
because the 911 call, he was on scene and stabbing.
Perfect.
He had open carry guns.
That's all I needed.
And he had open carry. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if that's... I mean,
you don't need to mention that, Suarez.
Okay,
I can mention that in the civil case. I just need you to talk about the 911 and that coming in. So you had RS, the basis of that. Brian, all your questions are going to be is putting him on scene. Okay.
Okay. The one thing that's going to need to be navigated is if I witnessed the female stab, and I put a text out saying I don't think it's. Let me tell you what the texts were that were sent.
You witnessed the female stab?
I don't,
Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt,
Mm-hmm.
but is this about the Jade thing?
Yes.
Correct.
Y'all don't think it's me, right?
No. Okay.
No.
Please, we're trying to handle the bench trial right now. Yeah.
We're under a time crunch.
Okay. So you witnessed it. Who did you text, Brian?
He was texting me.
Yeah. And it was a female, not any of the people on the scene. Pred is not involved.
Was Pred already
never
detained
mind.
at that point?
That makes sense. He might be. He had already been detained.
Okay. Here's what I'm telling you. Don't bring it up. Okay? If they bring it up,
I also wasn't
I'll
checking my
ask questions
texting.
about it. But if it comes up, you know what I mean? What I'm saying? Do not bring it up. You do not. You know what I mean? Unless they bring it up. If they do,
Agreed.
I have counter questions. Okay?
Okay. Now, what I would say if it was brought up is that I was not aware of the 911, etc. I was maintaining my cover.
You were UC.
Yep.
Yep.
Strictly UC.
And if it gets brought up that you were telling me, I did not have time to check every text I was receiving as I was helping control the scene.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
also, I also didn't have time to verify with Trooper Knight exactly what was going on. You know,
Okay.
like we were
You're good.
talking.
That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Just don't bring it up. Next point.
I'm gonna email you these
Suarez,
texts as well, just in case.
Suarez put the charges for government equipment on there.
Okay. Even though we don't have it, right?
Yeah. Well, he has it.
He probably he was returned all his government equipment because we were under the belief that he was still a DOC employee. So all his government equipment was returned, but he had a bunch of government equipment that he shouldn't have had, and he didn't make any effort to deny that he wasn't a government employee. I stated that since you work with the DOC, it's going to go to the docket, and he made no effort to deny that he was fired or inform me or anything like that, right? So I returned all the government equipment. So I don't know if we could charge the government equipment because it's no longer in our possession.
Hit him with we could hit him with impersonating a peace officer for the equipment instead.
Do you want me to do that?
And then ask for the surrender. I mean, that's a question of you, but he did not. He willfully accepted the equipment back. So the sentence that we can ask for is the standard time and fine and the surrender of all his equipment.
Okay, so what do I need? Do I need to add government issued equipment as a charge here? Or no? Do I not need to worry about that? Are we just going for what is the gun, the cocaine, the paraphernalia, and the contraband for the handcuffs? Is that all we're going for?
Hit him with the government equipment. I'll see if I can get it. If not, it's gonna be a stretch, but we'll see if I can get it. I'll try my best on that
if it's a
one.
stretch, I don't think we need to. I mean,
where's the other evidence?
I want to get the equipment back, though. That's the thing. That's my biggest
I
concern.
have to file the cocaine still.
Okay, so you need to add, you need me to add this charge to get the equipment back.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And then I'll try my best to. That charge might get dropped, just so you know, but I can get all the other ones.
Okay, the cocaine is in there. I still have a bunch of blood evidence, but it's not relevant to this case.
Okay. Get everything else in that docket or in that report. I need 2 seconds before we do this, all right? But I've got everything else.
Lucy, you have the rolled bill and the cocaine and the handcuffs, right?
Oops.
Yeah, it should have just been brought to the evidence locker.
Lucy, carry me up when you're ready.
Okay. Okay, I am writing my statement now so that it can be in the report, and then we call the two of you, and if my statement needs to be referred to, it's there. Okay, so I'm just going to stand here for a minute and finish that.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about a statement. I'll be testifying, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's the plan. Is we're calling the both of you, and my statement will be in the report. If we need any other statements from other officers, we can get those. But I think we should be covered with yours for the search, and mine for possessions and that stuff.
Okay. Is there any issues he's going to try to point out regarding asking for a judge? I don't think. I mean, asking
If
for
you
a
didn't
judge.
hear him, that's one thing. But also, we were still on the scene, and it wasn't fully secure because there were a bunch of people across the street causing a ruckus still. So, like, if he did he repeat that he wanted a lawyer when he was in the cells after Tsunami?
I honestly don't remember. I can't remember. I know he
That's
said you
when
guys
it
are
would be
fucked and a
relevant.
bunch of other shit. So like
That's
all
when
I
it would be relevant, but we didn't ask him any questions.
Okay.
I was not interrogating him in any way or asking him any questions, trying to incriminate himself.
And neither was I. All he was doing in the cells was saying, "You guys are fucked. You're gonna get sued. X, Y, Z." Right? That's all he was saying. So
We didn't question him. We didn't charge him on the spot. You know, if he wanted a lawyer in the cells, yeah, you could have gotten him a lawyer, but he was released, right?
yeah, he was released. I said the charges aren't gonna be pressed today. It'll be going to the docket.
Say that. Wait, say that last thing again.
The charges aren't gonna be pressed at the moment. It's gonna go to the docket because you're a government employee.
Yeah, we were under the impression he was still DOC, therefore we were holding off on charges.
And yes, that's perfect.
Okay.
All right, chat. Let's fucking do this. We got
why
this.
Why was he?
Oh, I'm ready.
Back? It's because we believed he was a government employee.
Government employee, yes. That's why we believed he was a government employee still, and
Yeah.
that's why the
I'm
government
gonna motion
was
for
reissued.
injunction for that issue, so that'll be
You
easy.
guys coming down here?
All right, let's do this. I'm ready
I
with
gotta
you
lock
guys.
the doors to stall. All right, perfect.
I'm on duty. I can.
Also,
I'm getting my statement finished here real quick.
How does Pred still
I'm
have
not
keys
messing
and I
with the
don't have
body
my
anymore,
keys
so
yet?
Feel free to mess with it, but
I
what's
don't
your
know
PayPal?
that.
What's your PayPal?
My PayPal, I have the temp keys. I just don't have like the long-term
give
ones.
Give me give me your shit ID.
19049. 19049.
Over here, Toretti. Ryan, Toretti wants to talk to you. 190 what?
49.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah. Toretti and I want to talk to you about what happened with Jaden.
Yeah, I'll chat with him after the court case.
we have another weapons license? No.
All right. Next time you sign the Mission PD, whenever you scan your finger or your keys, you should be good. Odessa.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
Okay, so the full charges: misdemeanor possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, criminal possession of government equipment, and possession of contraband. We got everything in there, so. Only thing we're waiting on is Lucy's
y'all
statement.
feel
and
comfortable with this, right? I want to make
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm ready to wipe the floors with Kyle Brad.
All right.
One more sentence on my statement, and then it'll be in there. I'll be right.
Okay. All I'm gonna say before we go in
I'm
there.
writing it right now.
Do not talk directly to him. Let him make a fool of himself. It's gonna help our case.
All right.
That's all I ask.
Do we? Real quick. Do we need to worry about these texts if they need to be brought up as a Brady violation?
No, because they're information that you as a witness can be cross-referenced for. So, I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna make my way up the stairs.
Odessa, are you, or sorry, not Odessa. Lucy, are you putting the report in the report channel or directly
Yeah,
today?
I will put it in the report.
Oh, what is my... I guess...
Just to be clear, you don't want a statement because I'm going to be testifying, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's necessary. So.
All right, easy.
Oh, alrighty.
Now, one time I hit a deer with my car and I just kept driving. What the fuck? He had a glowy nose and everything. Shattered on my fucking hood. Hey, don't you
Hi, Jenny.
touch my bald head.
How are you? Your head.
I'm good. How are you? Why are you in a wheelchair?
Leo Turo, the serial killer, stabbed me in the leg.
Not losing Santa.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yep. So I'm dealing with
I
the
hope you
whole.
make a full recovery.
Thank
Turo
you.
dead.
Yeah, Turo finally fucking died. So.
Good.
All right.
But we found a bone marrow match, so I'm actually gonna be able to get out of this stupid wheelchair. So that's good.
Oh, that's awesome. I really hope that you recover well.
Thank you. Alrighty. Are your statements in right?
It's in there if you want to refresh it. It's in there.
Oh, you're working. Take your hat off in my courthouse and get up to the podium. Hate the hat. And step up to the podium and sing Kyle Pratt happy birthday.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
you gotta
it's
sing.
your birthday. Happy birthday.
Nope.
Podium,
yeah,
Maya.
birthday. You gotta sing.
Podium.
When Maya's there, we call it the.
Oh,
podium.
my headset. Fucking.
Oh.
Well, hold on a minute.
All right, can you sing now?
Yes, Maya.
All right.
Time to sing.
I've got my fucking keys back, man. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
Give me when you do it. Don't look at him.
Oh.
It's not his birthday.
Microphone.
Fuck it. Just look at me.
All right. Happy birthday to you.
Well, put some heart
Happy
into it. You gotta put too much
birthday
spirit.
This is.
Oh,
Oh
it's
boy.
not- It's not fair as tiredness.
It's not embarrassing. It's not like there's thousands and thousands and thousands of people watching. There's only like what, 10 people in this
Do you want me to get
courtroom?
Sanders over here to help with objections?
No, not nervous
You
at all.
can't
Not
embarrass
nervous at all.
yourself. 10 people will just forget about it in a day.
Show.
Okay. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
My
Brad.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And the SASP got me the best gift of all, violating several of my rights. Oh man, they didn't even wrap
Something
it
you're
up.
very familiar with, Kyle Pratt. Look at that. Taste of your own medicine.
Alrighty, Your
Bother
Honor.
to wrap it up and put it in a box.
You're
They
good to
just
go,
threw it at my feet
prosecution.
and say,
The
hey,
state
take
is
it.
ready, Your Honor. Although we do have a
Okay.
pretrial motion when you're
Unfortunately,
ready.
not a bad time, haven't I?
Okay, before we begin, can somebody get the report over to Mr. Stout and Mr. Pratt?
Yep. Is it all ready
Give
from
me
you guys?
my report, bitch.
Yeah, the report is done. Well, at least we put her statement in. We're all good. We should be all good.
Alrighty, let me pull that up. Export. Stout, sending it over to you now. And to you, Pred.
Perfect.
Here's Sanders.
Is that you, Sanders?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Sanders. I'm gonna have you help with objections, all right?
Okay.
Don't go too much on it, but just be there ready for me.
Scale from 1 to 10.
Read the room. 5 probably to start.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna try to wipe the room with him, but so I need someone who's a little bit counterbalancing me.
Just give me confirmation when you've got that.
Yeah, I got
Stout.
it.
I have it, Your Honor, but I'm reading over it.
That's understandable.
Your Honor, do you need the number or do you have it?
No, I have it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ooh, let's do this, chat. There's still like
Can you
smooth
send me a
chat.
copy of the report?
Yeah, I got you.
Just for like, I want to see if
I
there's
gotcha.
any evidentiary, anything. So.
I got you.
Okay.
There you go.
Can I go outside and grab a cigarette? And be right back. Don't worry, I'm not gonna flee.
There are plenty of officers here to watch you walk out and go grab a smoke.
Perfect.
Lucy.
Jenny, I don't need to put you in control of him again, do I?
All right, thank you, Suarez.
Can you make sure?
Rose, can you escort Fred to get a cigarette? Thank you.
Yes, I can.
Oh, bless you, Rudy. Bless you.
Hey, Rose,
Yes, sir.
did you figure out who sent you that flowers from last night?
No, I didn't. Do you... Is Lance? Lance
Oh,
sent
I'm
me
sorry,
flowers?
I have access to stuff again. I can put my stuff in here again. Oh, that's so useful. Okay. Oh my god, my
why
life
would
just
he do
became so
that,
much more
sir?
useful.
What do you mean, Fred?
I'm not sure. We should probably get back to the court case. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Great. About to be much better when we got Kyle and handcuffs.
Yeah. Yeah. We were on the lake and
I don't eat much.
You know, we had to leave the lake to come here.
Yeah, that's right. I want some tacos.
Real quick, does anyone have food? So they're not starved.
Yep, I got you. I'm gonna throw it on the ground.
Okay.
There is.
That should be plenty, Brian. Thank you.
I am calling
thank you.
court into session on
Drinks as well,
July
John.
4th, 2023. This is the People versus Kyle Pred. I see we have the officers involved here as a part of the prosecution, as well as a couple of state's attorneys. For the defense, we have William Stout and Kyle Pred. Right, Mr. Pred, I'm going to ask you to plead to each of these charges. You can plead to them in the entirety or individually. It is up to you, sir.
I plead not guilty to all charges.
Okay, for the record, you are pleading not guilty to misdemeanor possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, criminal possession of government-issued equipment ×1, and possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Yeah, not guilty to all
What the
charges.
fuck did he have a government
Okay.
issued radio for?
Just so you're aware, time and fine you would be facing if convicted of all charges is 41 months, 82 on parole, and a $3,650 fine.
That sounds fine.
Okay. Still. All right, I'm going to give you the option, even though this is a bench trial, to have openings if you want openings.
Your Honor, I have a pretrial motion before we begin, and I know it's bench
Pretrial
trial,
motions? Let's
but
hear
it's
it.
necessary.
Absolutely, 100%.
Motion for injunction. We ask that the defendant produce all PD equipment or government-issued equipment that he
a good
has
motion.
on his person, as it was returned to him under false pretenses.
Is this because of the misunderstanding about his employment status at the Department of Corrections?
That's correct.
I was fired.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're offering him amnesty if he surrenders whatever he's got on him right now. Is that what we're
Correct.
getting at?
We will remove the charge if he willingly surrenders all equipment on his person and informs them of any of his property.
How do you check someone's? How do you check someone's?
And it's out there.
Stuff.
You need permission.
Oh, it's with security right now.
Yeah, I know, but what's the command?
Mr. Fred, you're aware that you no longer have the legal right to own any of that equipment,
thanks.
and you would have to surrender it anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll surrender it if you tell me to do it. I'm not doing it for them. But I'll surrender it.
Okay.
I can't. It's not like I can walk it in here.
Okay, do you want to do that now or the conclusion of this?
I'll fix his profile. And then
I'll do it at the conclusion.
Check his keys too, because I think the DOC.
I mean, otherwise, we're just
broken.
yeah. He's got to leave this building anyway, right?
Yep.
I can only remove PD.
And if it's all with security right now, then I understand the thing.
Yeah, security won't return it.
Okay, yeah. So yes, absolutely. Do you want to surrender it to anyone in particular, Kyle? Is there an officer you would be happy to surrender to?
I'll give it to Bass.
Okay. Commissioner Bass, Kyle Pred will surrender all government-issued equipment that he has on his person that has been held by security at the conclusion of this trial.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Your Honor. It'll be my pleasure to take it from him.
In addition to that, we ask, does the defendant have any?
You keep getting promoted to shit.
Does the defendant have any government-issued equipment in his properties or vehicles? That is the next question, Your Honor.
Okay, I don't know the answer to that question, so Mr. Pred, do you have any further government-issued equipment that you would like to surrender to the police department that is not currently on your person?
No, I don't have anything. Unless they're gonna try and file some bullshit warrant under fucking no grounds of believing that I have anything. I don't know what the fuck their plan is. I know they're planning fucking something scumbaggy. Everything they've been doing's been pretty malicious so far, so who the fuck knows what they're planning over there? Bunch of fuckheads.
Wait,
Fuck
I
'em
thought
all.
we have access to their properties when someone gets.
Can we do
We
something
do.
about
We
his
do.
behavior?
Anything
say it
else
loud
would
enough so I can fucking
require
hear you.
anything else would require a search warrant signed by the judiciary. I am not, dealing with that currently. So, anything else from the prosecution before we proceed?
Not at this time. The two witnesses we will be calling forward will be Trooper Sergeant Brian Knight and Trooper Alex Suarez.
Okay, that's fine. Do you want opening statements either side of you, or are we just going to proceed directly to testimony?
I'd be happy to.
You want an opening? Stout, you want an opening?
Sure, why not?
Okay, opening statements, let's go.
Alrighty, Your Honor. Today we have a simple open and shut case. Though the defendant is wanting to plead not guilty to all these charges, the fact of the matter is that they are all possession charges based on a legal search of his person following reasonable suspicion to do so. The items found on his person from the original search indicated that officers needed to search further, and in doing so, they did find further illegal possessions. Like I said, this is a simple and close-cut case. Once you see the evidence of the matter, we believe that there will be no doubt, reasonable or not, to the culpability of Mr. Kyle Pred Soze. Thank you.
Okay. Stop.
Your Honor, the prosecution is right on one thing. This is an open and shut case. The search was illegal. The frisk was also illegal. The prosecution had officer testimony that Kyle Pred was not a suspect, and they proceeded to treat him as such. Thank you.
Okay. Looks like you got a very interesting argumentation about to proceed. Okay, before we proceed, I'm going to swear everybody in at the same time. Jenny, do you want to swear them in, or should I do it?
I can do it.
Okay, thanks. Everybody who's going to give testimony here today, raise your left hand.
You got this.
Right there.
Kyle, I'm going to ask you to raise your left hand, even if you don't plan on giving it, just in case.
All right,
okay?
I got you, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? Up to and including, you know, being yeeted off the island for treason. So help you the lamb god Nikita.
So help me, Nikita.
Yes, I do.
So help me God, yeah.
Thank you. Everyone's been sworn in. We now can proceed with testimony. Whoever's first, step up to the podium, whoever the prosecution's calling.
We'd like to call forward Trooper Sergeant Brian Knight.
I'm going to allow the officers to just give straight testimony. We're not going to question, and then they'll be like questioning back and forth. Yeah. Okay, so tell me what happened, Brian.
Where would you like me to start, Your Honor?
Speak up. There you go.
Wherever you believe the criminal charges begin.
Sure, absolutely. I was operating undercover in the midst of what was starting to become a public disturbance and a riot, in which statements regarding all kinds of allegations of the SASP were made known. I was alerted.
Objection, Your Honor. Brady violation. The testimony that Brian Knight is giving should have been in the police report. If he is providing information that is substantially different than anyone else in the police report.
Your Honor, this is a bench trial.
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you, Glafx. Flat out, this is a bench trial. Testimony is here. He is here to give his evidence and his testimony here. Thus, he does not need to provide a written statement of that. He is here to do it in person. Continue, Brian. I'm going to overrule that.
It's also not an objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. I was originally alerted that Mr. Jaden, the officer that was suspended, was starting up this particular thing over at Legion Square, later found to be in front of the Flecka Bank. I was later alerted alongside other officers that Mr. Kyle Pred had joined in on said situation. At the time, there was only a handful of individuals, but that crowd began to grow alongside a series of tweets that were being fired off. Eventually, there was roughly, I'd say, 10, 12, maybe 15 individuals that had loaded up. So to ensure safety, etc., a handful of officers, some of which will be testifying today, set up around the scene to ensure that it didn't turn into more than just a protest, but rather not into a riot. That is when I initiated getting undercover, entered into the scene, and began to listen and observe. Hey,
puppy.
There was 3 officers that were on standby in case something took place. While observing, a vehicle rolled up and an individual stabbed Mr. Jaden. Upon the stabbing, inferred that it was SASP officer SASP Commissioner Sam Bass who was behind the attack. Kyle Pred in the crowd, along with others, but stated that yeah, it was the SASP and Sam Bass that was behind it. Individual who did the stabbing had like red hair. I continued to observe, and I witnessed officers come and place Mr. Pred into custody, put him into cuffs, and move him away from the now violently agitated crowd. Crowd was stating that maybe things may be planted on him. We should go beat up the officers, etc., etc. In said observation, River Cheever was observed stating that number 1, maybe something was planted on him, and number 2, that it was his birthday, and number 3, making the statement that inferred she may have given him a weapon.
Objection, hearsay.
Your Honor, the defense is more than welcome to call forward the individual. They have that right. Trooper Sergeant Knight is just providing his own recollection of everything that happened.
is incumbent upon the prosecution to call anybody providing evidentiary testimony, not the defense.
Unfortunately, with the new restrictions of the numbers of witnesses who can be called, that becomes problematic, right? Here's the issue. While I can absolutely understand your position, Stout, and it is valid, what we have here is Trooper Knight giving his direct testimony of what occurred. I can weigh the evidential weight of that testimony without assuming what Shiva would say if she was here. She isn't here to give her testimony, so it will weigh on that. So I will weigh it correctly, but I'm not going to have that statement struck. Continue, Trooper.
Absolutely. I was able to identify her off a number of prongs. Number one, no mask. Number two, she was actually just here. Number three, she was with her family, the Diamond Dog, some of which are here. Hello.
Yeah, hey.
I know them quite well. And number four, her vocalization of said statements. After operations had ended, we hit a tsunami. Out of the pouring rain, I took out my UC uniform and I went to go take a look at the incident report. And lo and behold, the retriever's gun was in his possession.
Your puppy, no barking.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any questions for Trooper Knight?
Of course. Were you involved in the detainment of Mr. Kyle Predsoze?
Negative. I was merely observing, listening, etc.
And you stated in your testimony that you observed the detainment occurring.
Correct.
What was occurring when you first witnessed it?
The detain.
What was that? Sorry.
Could you ask that question one more time?
Yeah. Well, what was occurring in the detainment when you first saw it?
I saw Trooper Suarez detain him and then move him away from the agitated crowd for his safety.
Go ahead.
And this is pretty much like simultaneous to EMS treatment being placed on Jaden.
Okay. And did you my apologies, during this did you know the reason for the detainment at that time?
I did not. I needed to maintain my cover.
Of course. And during this, were you able to see 911s?
I did not observe any 911s. I did not make note of any.
Okay, and at any point did you attempt to alert your fellow officers with any evidence that you had pertaining to the incident itself?
The final thing I had sent is, given the statements that Fred had made, given the statements that I heard River had stated, that I had pointed out, hey, there may have been some involvement by him, and that this may have been a staged attack.
Okay. And how did you alert those officers?
I let Lucy know about it. I texted her. I said,
okay,
hey, he might be involved. Check those weapons and whatnot.
Rudolph, stop barking. Alrighty. And this was this before or after the detainment?
During said detainment, like I said, tsunami was coming, crowds were there, etc. He was across the street at the time, and I was still alongside the crowd.
Alrighty. Roughly how long had Mr. Predsoze been in the protest?
I can't say. Given I don't know when he initially I can say
speculation.
Rebuttal.
We can just strike everything he said after. I can't say.
Absolutely, I can agree with that. I'm going to strike that as speculatory, so I'm going to sustain that objection in part. Everything else that was said before, he said the inconclusive part, We'll stand. Next question.
How long did you personally see Mr. Predsoze there?
I'd say like 5 to 10 minutes. When I had arrived, he was already present, but say about 5 to 10 outside before the detainment took place.
And what was Mr. Predsoze wearing during this?
He was dressed like this.
In the same attire that he is wearing in the courtroom here today?
Correct.
Okay, and just to confirm, both firearms were present, visually sewn during that?
Yeah, you mean these straps with the
Objection,
weapon?
Your Honor. The police, Mr. Pred has gone through the metal detector and is not currently wearing any legal firearms.
These are my plastic placeholder guns, Your Honor. They make me feel comfortable. I don't like when my holsters are empty.
Yes. And yet we can still take the inference that Mr. Pred is still wearing his holsters. So, continue.
Props.
Oh,
in my courthouse, Pred, really?
Sorry, Your Honor. I withdraw that.
I had to do the People versus Rush Patel Santana, and it still hurts.
It was a good case.
You're okay. Just to confirm, he was wearing the two sets of holsters that you see him here today.
I'm starting to feel a little. No, sorry. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Just to confirm, he had those two holsters on him during the riot or the protest. My apologies.
Yes, he had the holster and the very real-looking weapons.
Perfect. Okay. Let me just confer with co-counsel. Anything else you want to add?
Am I conflicted?
I don't think so. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Just talk about his observations and something else.
Alrighty, Your Honor. No more for direct.
Okay, fantastic. We'll move it to cross-examination. William Stout, the trooper is yours.
Trooper Knight, did you have any reason to believe that Kyle Knight was the one who committed the stabbing?
Kyle Knight?
Kyle Knight?
We're not seeing each other.
Better not.
We're not.
Brian!
What is birthday, Brian? We're gonna burn this upside down.
We're not seeing each other.
Okay, calm it down. Calm it down. I don't want to hear anything from the Knuckle Gallery. And the fact that Maya Mahmood is shouting at people in my courthouse when she's not even a lawyer. Woman, rein it in.
Yeah, rein it in.
Your Honor, asked an objection asked and answered.
Mm-hmm.
He's already stated that he had belief that Mr. Predsoze was involved in the stabbing.
That's not what I asked. I asked, was the person who stabbed him?
That's not, Your Honor, objection. That was not what was asked.
Okay. We're just gonna, after all of that blabber, Stout, ask your question again and we'll see if it stands.
Trooper Knight, did you have any reason to believe that Kyle Pred was the individual who stabbed Jaden Bain?
Oh, wait, so I'm sorry. Ask that question one more time.
Trooper Knight, did you have any reason to believe that Kyle Pred was the person who stabbed Jaden Bain?
I believe he was involved after the fact.
Objection, non-responsive.
Is that not what you asked?
No, he's asking you very specific questions, so you can just give a yes or a no.
No.
Thank you.
How long after the stabbing was Kyle Pred detained?
Less than 5 minutes.
Were you aware that Kyle Pred had asked for an attorney?
Objection scope. Yeah, thank you.
This is a bench trial, Your Honor. If they wish for me to do this on direct, I can, but
I mean, I'm going to ask you: do you want to waive scope, or do you want to go backwards and forwards with him recalling?
Well, then we'll do objection relevance because that does not pertain to the crimes at hand. This sounds like a question for a civil case.
Here we go. Now you guys are really fucking scumbags.
Stout, can you
I'm gonna be honest with
justify
you.
the relevance of this question?
You guys are so fucked up for this dumb shit.
Well, Your Honor, he's trying to say that my client became an accessory after the fact
What
of
a
some
bunch
stabbing
of
of some
scum
kind.
fucks.
I'm trying to
Objection.
establish the timing at which my client requested an attorney, and therefore, certain things happen, protections and such.
Objection. Misstatement of testimony. He's not being charged for the stabbing of Jaden Bain.
He said that my client he believed my client had become an accessory after the fact. His previous answer.
That's what I said. He became involved after the fact.
Which would be an accessory.
Except accessory in this court has a very definitive legal meaning that would indicate criminal culpability in that charge. And he hasn't been charged with that crime today, right?
Correct, Your Honor.
Uh-huh. However, I can still see some relevance to this question, so I still want to hear the answer.
Should I re-answer?
Yes, please.
At the immediate point when the stabbing took place, I was not under the belief that Fred had anything to do with it. However, the statements made afterwards by both himself and other people in the crowd, that opinion began to change.
And what statements did you seem to believe that Mr. Pred made that caused this?
Objection vague.
He referenced specific statements. I'm curious to know what those statements were.
Can you restate the question? Your Honor, can we have them restate the question? Just so we can be clarified.
Can you clarify yourself, Stout?
Yeah, in your previous answer, you mentioned statements made by a Kyle Pred. What were
Objection,
those
misstatement of
specific
testimony. Knight did not state that statements were made by Pred, but rather members of the crowd.
He said Kyle Pred and members of the
Objection.
crowd.
He did say my name.
He did.
Okay, my apologies.
I think you can answer that question, please.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the same thing I mentioned in my, the statements previous, which was, Pride very sarcastic is like, "Oh my God, it's the
Objection,
troopers."
speculation. He could not state my client's state of mind with his statement, with his words.
I thought you wanted me to answer. Sorry.
I wanted to hear the exact words. I did not want to hear you trying to say my client's state of mind.
Here's the thing. I can differentiate that. I can filter that out of the testimony and weigh the evidential burden of that on myself. Like,
Rudy, why are you
I
being
understand what Trooper Knight can and can't say. So for alacrity's sake, I'm not going to sustain the objection, but I understand what you're trying to get at, and I'll pay attention to specifically
He's like
what's
rolling
said.
over his bone
continue
on the ground.
Absolutely.
It's so weird.
It
See, like,
was
once it scratches
sarcastic inferences that. Do you want me to try to give my best as to the statement or the inference?
I didn't know sarcasm equaled PC.
If you
as exactly as
have-
possible.
Yes.
Absolutely. Oh my God! The trooper stabbed him. Bass. Oh my God. It was something like that, Your Honor. The follow-up being the statement by River Cheever about it being his birthday, that a weapon was, on multiple occasions, said a weapon is going to be planted on him, and the inference that she had provided him with one.
Now, do the police generally give weight to statements made by victims and witnesses of scenes?
I feel like there's an objection there. What is it?
We could prejudicial, but I don't think it's
I
going to
don't
hurt
see
the
any
case.
reason why you can't answer it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I heard
objection
something
prejudicial, not probative.
Mr. Knight is not a defendant here. Objection irrelevant.
It's trying to bring a probative nature, a prejudicial nature of the witness's own testimony. And whilst we understand the idea of impeaching a witness to question their beyond, it's essentially inadmissible character evidence at this point, Your Honor.
I'm not characterizing Brian Knight in any way, shape, or form. This is a question about his experience as an officer, specifically with witness statements at crime scenes.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule the objection. I think you can answer that question, Brian. I think it's fine.
Absolutely. Just with all the objections. Could you just ask that question one more time, please?
Yeah, when you are at a crime scene, do you usually give weight to victim and eyewitness testimony immediately that occurred?
Yeah, Terry versus Ohio. Yeah, that's fine.
All evidence is relevant and weighed differently. Depending on what's corroborating.
Can I talk to
what's
my
not
lawyer
corroborating.
for a minute? Can I talk to my lawyer for
Yes,
just 1
yes,
minute?
absolutely you can.
Something tells me he doesn't know Terry versus Ohio.
That's really sad, actually.
I might have to fire Stout from the state attorney's office.
Okay, I thought it was just me, Your Honor. I got really confused. But I was, to be honest, stun locked.
Need better stamina, Knight.
Your Honor, could we have a sidebar?
Okay, I need a prosecutor.
Okay, what's up?
I'm just seeing these objections and shit are getting fucking crazy. That's really all I was going there.
You just okay? You want more flow here?
No, we can slow it down. As long as we stay on topic.
Okay.
Your Honor, we feel that the defense is trying to push their civil case during a criminal case, and
I think they're trying to.
You guys for your scumbaggy shit. The fact that they're letting you get away with this dumb fucking shit is
okay.
This is
I think it's a perfectly reasonable. I think it's a perfectly reasonable thing for the defense
doing
to
this shit in
raise
bad faith. It's malicious prosecution right in the
through to the
courtroom.
poisonous tree during the court case. I can see what they're doing. What I will say is, while I will ask you to rein in the objections,
I'm sorry, I can't hear.
They completely changed the grounds of arrest.
Can
when it
you
wasn't even
go
what the
sort
fuck
those
Suarez
people out,
was
please?
looking for. This shit is honestly, fuck all of you. You guys are fucking
Okay.
scumbag.
Stout,
Okay.
please
Fucking
don't have your
trash.
client have a conflict with the judge. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get another judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep cheering. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
So what we'll say then we stop asking these questions of Brian because he didn't make the arrest. Because at this point,
This
it's
is
just
the other
unnecessary.
thing. This is the other thing. What I'm going to say to you, Stout, and I can see what you're doing. I understand it. But that last question, dude, not what do officers care about witness testimony?
It was leading directly into my next question, Your Honor.
I mean, I'll give you a little bit of scope, but Jesus, dude. Okay, so like, if we can all just like rein it in a little bit and like get some alacrity to this, we don't need to speed it up. Just stay on topic, stay concise, and we'll get through this. Okay.
Your Honor, can we just make it very clear? Brian Knight was not the one who made the arrest. So these questions of
I understand entirely.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm completely aware. Brian Knight was the commanding officer on scene, and I've only given
negative. That is not the case.
That was
were you not highest ranking?
That is not how that works.
That's not the way that it
completely.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean, they literally had the fucking, the court trial changed just so they can get charges to stick on me and ignore their fucking corruption.
I don't think he understands that he needs to have a criminal case before a civil
Okay,
case.
we're back in session. Let's go.
He very much doesn't understand that.
Rudolph,
like I said, his strong suit was not reading.
My concern
Stop. Do you have any more questions
is that
tonight?
if Pred keeps
Yes.
doing that, he's going to
Did you
conflict
realize
racially.
the possibility that SASP may be involved with the attack on Jaden Bain?
Objection. Like, I'm sorry, I know we agreed on less objections, but relevance to the matter here.
How is it not relevant when someone on scene from his own testimony says the SASP did
respond
this?
to Pred.
It's completely relevant.
Your Honor, there's no charges being pushed against the defendant in pertaining.
Yeah, but there is a statement made from the guy who's on the stand right now witnessing that exact verbiage.
Your Honor, motion for can we have some sort of injunction here to handle the defendant and the outburst? We're trying to keep this civil, Your Honor.
I mean, I'm defending myself as well as with the attorney here.
It's a bench trial. Generally, you can offer self-defense in a bench trial. The other issue is, I mean, obviously, I am not going to ignore the fact, as I wouldn't with any previous officer, that Kyle Fred had a bar license in San Andreas for years. It would be stupid to treat him like a pure civilian.
Then in that matter, Your Honor, can we ask that he addresses you, not the prosecution?
Absolutely.
I was addressing him.
Okay, right. He's
right there.
I can see the argumentation both ways. I think everything that's happening here is actually relevant. I understand that some of you may be unhappy with some of the things being brought up, but he is mounting a defense, and just because the defense isn't, I didn't do it, but fruit the poisonous tree doesn't make it a relevant defense in a criminal case, right? Now, we can all see which way this is going as far as what they're arguing. Well, none of us are being hoodwinked here, so can we just proceed with it, okay?
Does that mean my lawyer can still make that make this last
yes,
question?
Yes, I'm down for the question's fine. The question's fine. I want to hear the question.
All right, perfect, Your Honor.
Did you relay to officers that SASP may be involved?
I was still ongoing UC operations, and I did not do anything
necessary. That was objection unresponsive.
I did later, yes.
Objection non-responsive.
Misunderstanding the question.
Hey.
Asking about present time.
Asking
You're a
on
smart guy,
scene,
Knight.
were you aware?
I did not immediately alert officers that the SASP may have been involved.
Were you aware of the location of all SASP officers at the time the incident occurred?
Oh my Jesus.
On duty
Your
or
Honor,
off duty?
I don't want to object here, but relevance.
How was he supposed to know where every fucking cop on duty is? This is stupid.
Opinion of a layperson.
Okay, wait, stop. I'm gonna spell this out for you so everybody's aware, because I can see where he's going, so I know you can. Right?
Sure.
Right. So basically, the argumentation is that just because somebody in the crowd shouted Kyle Pred did it, or 911 did in, if somebody in the crowd also said the SASP did it, then why aren't both things treated equally? I see where he's going. I see why he's arguing. That's what's happening right now. So can we just deal with this?
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor, but it's the concern is the questions of, do you know the location of every single SASP member at that time? It's
completely relevant when they've been brought into the scope of a stabbing by, my own statement that he recalled, or the statement of the stabber that he recalled. Everything's completely in scope.
It just sounds a bit far-fetched. I don't know.
If I may, I can answer that question a little bit more directly.
Please do, Brian. Please.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Having been witness to the stabbing and the statements made there, I had zero reason to believe that the SASP had any involvement, both based on the sarcastic nature of said
I wanted to give him time.
I've authorized him to continue.
I withdraw my objection. I realize that's what it's saying.
I wanted to give him time to get that.
And in addition, I would have noticed, had a SASP officer been anywhere within the vicinity of said stabbing. Furthermore, I had very limited ability to be able to provide any form of communication given I was undercover, and that would have been a risk to my life.
Did anybody check Knight for a knife?
In your experience, do officers usually commit crime on or off duty?
Objection compound.
Not a compound
Disagree.
question.
I disagree.
It's pretty straightforward.
In your opinion, do officers commit crime on or off duty? No, that's only one question. We're fine. You can answer that if you want to answer that, Brian.
Oh, beautiful. Ask the question one more time.
In your experience, do officers usually commit crime off or on duty?
Objection relevance, then.
You gotta think about this one as
long
well.
Established in this case, Your Honor.
If the trooper wants to answer, I'm going to allow him to answer.
Oh, if I want to answer, I choose not to then.
There was an objection on the table.
Your Honor, at this time I wish to impeach Brian Knight's testimony for pleading the fifth.
Didn't plead the fifth.
I did.
He chose not to answer as may incriminate him and his
I mean, the
company
judge
for-
asked me, do I want to answer that specific question?
I mean, that was because there was an actual. Okay, so the issue was that your counsel raised an objection. You then said, "Let me think about it." So I was wondering if you still wanted to answer regardless of the objection. At which point,
I got you. I
Still doesn't-
misunderstood.
Brian can't plead the fifth because he's not criminal defendant, right?
Do we still have the objection on the table? I mean, I got to think.
Okay. Do you want to elicit?
The scope objection or a relevance objection.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
relevance.
everything's within relevance. I mean, if he's saying that if there's statements from on the scene that the SASP did something, then
yes,
wouldn't we question the PD if they did do something? And if Brian Knight is aware if the PD does commit crime, doesn't that kind of fall under the same umbrella to try and like articulate if it's a possible idea?
I can actually answer the question.
You're ready to answer the question? Okay,
Yeah.
true. Well, let's answer the question.
I've been thinking about it. So during my tenure as chief of police, I fired roughly 5 to 6 officers on corruption, etc., and pressed some very serious suspensions. All 90% of those cases being officers while they were on duty.
Oh, okay, interesting.
All right, so can we just have him answer yes or no to the question then?
I mean, it wasn't a yes or no question. The answer would be either on duty, off duty, and he just answered on duty.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So you were aware of the position of all on-duty SASP officers at that time?
I knew the position of most of them not being anywhere close.
Okay, so is it possible that there was at least one SASP officer other than you undercover?
Objection calls for speculation.
How's it speculation if he's undercover himself and he leads the goddamn detective unit? If anybody would know, it would be him. It's not speculation at all. It would be clear fact if he would have knowledge about this.
Your Honor, the question was worded, is it possible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed. That was the question. However, I think that Brian, being who Brian is, can answer that question, relevantly.
There was no other UC units operating at the time.
He answered that definitively.
Thank you.
Why were SASP officers allowed to participate in the arrest of Kyle Pred? Arrest and detainment of Kyle Pred?
At the time, it was their incident to handle, and I was simply observing. Not a question I can answer.
Why was the SASP able to enter the situation when their guilt
That's going to be
was
asked
in
and answered,
question?
but I don't think there's a reason to object.
Their guilt was not questioned at the time of detainment, nor was it ever assessed that there was any legitimacy to said guilt, as stated by me previously.
Why are you giving weight to some claims made by the people in the crowd as opposed to others?
Okay, Your Honor, we're going to object to this line of questioning. Brian has already stated that he did not communicate with officers beyond Officer Jamont during that entire arrest. The detainment occurred before Brian had any communications. So this line of questioning is irrelevant, Your Honor.
I will rebut that by saying he did, in fact, state that he communicated to officers, at which point it should have been communicated to the officers that all SASP officers should stand down.
Your Honor, again, this is a misstatement of his own testimony. He stated the detainment occurred when he was sending those messages to Deputy DeMont. This is a misstatement of testimony.
Objection,
and this is question.
Facts not in evidence. Those messages are not in evidence.
Your Honor, it was in testimony at this point.
Not in evidence. Though.
Okay.
Then they
right.
should object at the
here's
time.
thing. Here's the thing. I see exactly what you're trying to paint here, Stout. I'm right in lockstep with you in relation to what you're doing here. I think you are belaboring the point, right? So what I'm going to say to you is I think whatever you're trying to get out of this line of questioning, you've already got. And I think any more is literally belaboring the point, right? So
Okay, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
While I am absolutely going to waive the objection and I'm not going to sustain it, what I am going to ask you to do is move along, because you've already gotten there. What I'm also going to say to you is when you're going to argue specifically police SOPs in my courthouse, I will shoot you the fuck down, right?
Your Honor, may I ask you a question? Can I talk to my legal counsel for a minute?
Yes, you can. Before you go, do you have any more questions for Knight, or can we cut him free?
I have cross your redirect, Your Honor.
No problem.
Redirect,
Then
my apology.
I'll give him a moment.
If he continues to go down this line of questioning, we can object to badgering. Because
Yeah.
he's allowed to be argumentative, but he continues to.
Hey, Swords, you know where Bass is? Or NEL?
No, it should have been right there, but I don't know where he went.
He left.
All right.
Yeah, no, this is just, they're arguing all kinds of ridiculous things that are not relevant to the charges he was given. Suarez was working off the 911, and we detained Fred on scene based on that. I can't simultaneously collect evidence, control a scene, and check every text from Ryan.
You have to operate under the assumption that officers are acting in their best faith. Like, you can't... Unless you have...
May I also speak to...
give me a case law for that. What is that?
My lawyer is over here.
For what?
You're a witness. We can't... Yeah, we're witness. Yeah.
Okay. I figured I'd ask as well.
I have no further questions. Let's move on to redirect.
We do.
Okay. Whatever you need to clear up, let's get it cleared up so we can get Brian off the...
All right, to confirm, just because there was a lot of testimony, you witnessed the stabbing?
Yes.
What was the perceived gender of the stabber?
Female.
Okay, how many female troopers are there?
Let me think. 4. No, 5.
Okay, and how many of those 5 were on duty at the time?
With the tsunami, I can't say off the cuffs. I believe it was just Emma and Crystal Rose, I believe, were the only ones on duty.
Okay, were any of them part of the UC operation?
Crystal is on radio.
Okay, so Emma, Crystal, Rose, who are the 2 remaining?
2 remaining that were not named.
Correct.
That would be Copper and Peach, who were at the meeting after tsunami.
Does Trooper Copper match the description of the individual who stabbed Officer or Deputy Bain?
No.
Does Trooper Peach match the description of the individual who stabbed Deputy Bain?
No.
Objection. We get it. Okay. Objection. All right. Let's speed this up a bit. I don't have time to go down the entire fucking trooper roster. Let's just ask a generalized question here and then move on with our fucking day.
Your Honor, respectively, you allowed the defense to go down their line of questioning to ensure foundation was. Your Honor, can counsel allow me to finish?
We don't need to go down the entire fucking
Your Honor,
roster.
motion to recuse.
Okay, Fred. Okay, Fred.
All right.
I'm going to allow them to finish this up. You've got a couple of questions to get this all wrapped up, though.
Oh, that was it, Your Honor.
That's it. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I still have my redirect, but that was in pertaining to the trooper stuff.
Okay.
Which was the concern. Yep.
Okay. Where else are we going?
Yep. The defendant during your line of questioning mentioned PC for a frisk. Is it typical you need PC to do a frisk?
Negative. You need reasonable suspicion, along some other things. Terry versus Ohio.
Okay. All right, that's all I needed there. Thank you. And just to confirm, you were not involved in the search.
Changing your story now from it being about a stabbing to
Mr. Pred. Mr.
I'm
Pred.
sorry. Listen, what they're doing is fucked up, Your Honor. They literally change everything just to get charges to stick on me. It's because they know they fucked up, and then now I can't contest it because they changed the entire format of this entire fucking trial to fit some dumb fuck narrative that they had 20 minutes, 30 minutes to cook up with
No.
the corrupt Commissioner Sam Bass. This is bullshit. It's honestly bullshit. This is literally
We never
them
had criminal.
targeting me and just them coming after me directly. Like this is malicious prosecution right in front of yourself and the courtroom's eyes. I mean,
Mr. Fred, if you
it's
actively
bullshit.
believe that, you can file civil suit after this case. As far as everything else goes, you still have the right to defend yourself. We haven't even gotten to the defense's portion of this.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I got one if you need one, Your Honor.
I don't have any more. Let me just confirm with my co-counsel. Anything?
Nope. Let Fred cook.
We're all
I think he's
good, Your Honor, with Trooper Sergeant.
All
Okay.
right, fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you. You may step down. Who's next?
Sorry,
Suarez.
I had to get that in there. Correct.
No,
Trooper
no,
Suarez.
that was good.
Okay, Trooper.
He's so I think
I know.
he genuinely doesn't
Any of
believe.
what's happening right now.
He doesn't understand. We weren't even gonna charge
Okay,
him
you've
for it. He
already
just
been
went. He
sworn in,
jumped the gun.
Trooper. So, tell me what
He's
happened.
got his pred blinders on. and
All
he's
right.
contemplating.
I responded to a call for emergency backup for an individual, Mr. Bain, who had been stabbed outside the Legion Bank. Upon arriving, there was a large group or mob of individuals, like no less than 10 feet than Mr. Bain being on the ground bleeding. I immediately requested to get EMS on radio and stage to roll in. Whilst securing the downed individual, we received, the PD received a 911 call stating that Kyle Pred had stabbed someone at the Legion Square Bank.
Objection, facts not in
Upon
evidence.
It's in the report. Giving his testimony, let him give his
photo of it in the
testimony
report.
Upon receiving the 911 call, I located Kyle Pratt standing no less than 10 feet from where the body was. I gave lawful orders for him to turn around and place his hands up so I could detain him. He complied and turned around. Whilst having him detained, multiple individuals from the group or mob originally when I arrived on scene continued to encroach on the scene, and so I decided to relocate Kyle Pred across the street for the safety of myself
Did
and
you
him.
tell me we need to look up case law?
Upon moving
No,
him
we're good.
across the street,
Okay.
I conducted a frisk on Kyle Pred, considering
double check,
he
just,
was
look it
present
up.
at the
I
stabbing
can look up a
scene.
precedent,
While the 911 call,
but there's nothing with
claiming
case
he
law outside
stabbed
Terry.
someone at the Legion Bank.
Okay. I just want to know about like officer behavior.
After
I
conducting the
can
frisk, I
skim
first
through
located
precedent as
two
well.
weapons on his person. The first being, the registered weapon to him, and the second being a licensed registered weapon to River Cheever. Once I realized that he had a firearm not belonging to him, he was placed under arrest. Upon arrest, a full search was conducted where he had the cocaine, drug paraphernalia, and contraband. While he was in custody, the storm came through, and we met at the police station where he was released, and his government equipment returned. Due to the fact that charges were supposed to go to the docket, considering I believed he was still employed as the DOC.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not
Then
directly
let's
relevant.
do direct questions. Are you ready?
Pennsylvania v. Mims has
Yeah.
a quote in the
Oh,
overall
okay,
opinion.
you almost
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'll
Can you
send
send? Can
you
you
a
send
copy
to
of
me?
it.
Let me go. That's
Yeah.
All right. Just to confirm, you were involved in the search of Mr. Kyle Predsoze.
Yes.
Ready? And at that time, what was the reason? Did you have reasonable suspicion that he was involved?
Yes.
And what was the basis for that reasonable suspicion?
Him being present on scene and the 911 call.
Understood. And did you have any reason to believe that he was armed and dangerous?
Yes.
And what was the reasoning for that armed and dangerous decision?
Because there was a man that was stabbed on the ground, and he was there at the scene no more than 10 feet from the body, and the 911 call stating that he stabbed someone.
Alrighty. Just confirm. All right. At any point, did you ask any questions of Mr. Predsoze?
No, not that I can remember asking him any questions. It was no.
Alrighty. And how did you determine that the weapon was registered to someone else?
The serial number on the weapon, on the firearm, the licensed weapon.
Okay. Ready? Let me confer with co-counsel. I'm willing to
What do
keep.
you want?
I want to do redirect. I don't want to get him too much time.
I agree.
Well, should we have the holsters brought up as part of the Terry?
The what? Sorry.
The holsters.
No. I'm gonna do that in my closing.
He didn't volunteer.
Leave that in my closing. Yeah. All right. Do you have anything? Yeah.
Am I wrong to say that he may have misspoken? Said he was then arrested after the frisk.
He was arrested, which is correct.
Okay.
He was under arrest. He just wasn't charged.
He was under arrest, but we didn't press charges because of DOC confusion. But he had to be under arrest to take him to Mission Row.
I got you.
Alrighty. No further questions on direct.
Okay, no. Detained, and then he specified arrested after the gun.
I got you.
Stop.
Hey, Officer Suarez, did anybody on scene tell you who stabbed the Jaden Bain?
No one told me who exactly stabbed Jaden Bain.
Who were people on scene saying stabbed Jaden Bain?
Honestly, there was a lot of words being thrown out in the crowd. I don't know if they ever said a specific name. If they did, I'm not sure.
What organizational unit did they say were responsible for the stabbing of Jaden Bain?
Objection. Calls for speculation. The the witness literally just said he wasn't able to defer what everyone was saying on scene.
Then I would have motion to impeach the witness as his memory is in question, as he is remembering specific things requested by the prosecution, but not by the defense.
Let's have our motion.
You ever
confirmed
rebuttal
first.
impeaching the witness?
Your Honor,
Go on.
Your Honor, just because he doesn't remember a very specific fact about the observation does not mean that his witness testimony isn't substantive. We believe that the defense can object to or motion to impeach the witness once the foundation for his unreliability is presumably established.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Councilor Sanders. I'm not going to impeach the witness. I believe that just because he is failing to have heard certain things on scene, on a busy scene that was described earlier as a riot, is not substantive enough to impeach this man as a liar. So, no, I'm not going to impeach this witness. His testimony will stand up so far. And continue with your questions, though.
Was any specific organizational unit being claimed as being responsible for the attack on Jaden Bain by people on scene?
Objection, speculation. Again, he's already stated
Not
he wasn't.
speculation. How is it speculation? They asked him what he heard.
Your Honor, may I
He
finish?
was there. He has ears. He's a fucking officer.
Okay, Pred. I'm going to allow Glafx to articulate her objection, and then we're going to get to it, okay? So
He's already stated it was too hard to understand anyone on scene, and that he was focused on detainment, and is not going to be able to answer a question on what was said.
I think we can ask the question and see if he has any recollection. But if he responds with "I do not recall" or "I was not aware," then that's the answer, right? So ask the question again, sir. I'm going to overrule.
Was any specific organizational unit said by witnesses on scene to be responsible for this incident?
I thought I just answered this one. I just said I don't remember what everyone was spewing and saying.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Did you speak to the victim at all?
No.
Okay. According to Quinn's statement, 433, you swooped in instantly and detained Kyle Pred after the stabbing. Is this correct?
Instantaneously, no.
So, the statement, Suarez moved in and instantly detained Kyle Pred while others on scene queried why they were arresting someone that didn't do anything from a fellow officer is incorrect?
Objection, badgering.
I think it's a fair question. I mean, even in cross, badgering only goes so far. You can get a little aggressive with them. I don't think this is badgering, and I think it's an absolutely fair question. I want to hear the answer overruled.
I don't believe it was instantaneous, but I don't believe I don't believe it was instantaneous for the specific wording there. No, I don't think it was instantaneous.
Yeah, I don't think you move faster than the speed of light either. Pretty fucking
Okay.
close.
I'd appreciate the defendant here not
Mr. Raven, unless you've got a direct question for.
I apologize, Your Honor. I was trying to whisper to my lawyer. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Regardless of
Aside from an unsubstantiated 911 call, did you have any reason to believe Kyle Pred was in any way associated with the incident?
It's like the second to last line, I think, isn't it?
Other than him being there on the scene and no less than 10 feet from the body, no.
Was the scene bloody?
It is unprofessional, ridiculous.
I believe so. There's
Was there
blood.
any blood on Kyle Pred?
No.
Wait, when did this get added?
It's been there this whole time. Right?
Okay. In your statement, you said people were trying to speak with you as you were removing Kyle Pred. Do you recall what they were saying at that time?
Yeah, he's probably getting fired.
What the people who were crossing by? Could you clarify the question here? I'm a little bit confused.
If he's confused, if you can rephrase, that'd be great.
In your statement, you said you moved Kyle Pred across the street.
Yes.
Because there were people attempting to speak with you and tell you what happened?
No, I didn't say people were trying to speak with me. I said people were encroaching, on the scene.
And then you moved him across the street.
And then I moved him across the street for his safety and mine.
And to clarify, you were the one that frisked Kyle Pred?
Yes.
And why did you frisk Kyle Pred?
Objection asked and answered.
Have a rebuttal.
May I chime in, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
There's a rebuttal. I don't really believe it's asked and answered. I mean, we're trying to find out the exact grounds by Suarez's own statements as to why I, the alleged perpetrator Kyle Pred, was patted down. Now, we already have testimony from one person, and now we're trying to get testimony from another one.
The one who actually made the arrest, I think it's more than relevant. Yes, I want to hear the answer to this question.
He already said
please.
it.
I'm going to overrule the objection. Let's get an actual definitive answer on the record here. Suarez, please answer.
Okay, so you asked the question again one more time, please?
Why specifically was Kyle Pred frisked?
Due to the fact that he was no more than 10 feet from the body on the scene, and a 911 call stating that he had conducted the stabbing.
Do you always give more weight to 911 calls and evidence?
That's
He
not
can
even
answer.
what he said.
He can answer
We,
this. He can
we
answer.
would
I
regardless
trust
be
him.
patting down Pred
Let
anyway.
him do that. Let him do it. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
The 911
No
call
objection.
or not,
No objection.
We would have plenty of reason to
Did
pat
you
down
repeat
Pred.
the answer again? Or
But
repeat
yes,
the
I'm going
question?
to take a
Give more
911
evidence,
call
more weight
over
to
a bunch of
911
people
calls
shouting
and
on a
obvious
scene.
evidence.
Yes, 100%. I will talk to those people individually. I will hear what they have to say.
I
But as initial
believe
officer,
911 calls have
if we need an initial
great weight, and evidence on scene also has great weight.
911, we have more than enough reason to target him.
Okay.
So why
Just
was
'cause,
Kyle
like, I have
frisked
20 people shouting
why,
at me
why
on
was
scene,
Kyle
he didn't
Pred
do it, he didn't
frisked?
do it, doesn't mean I
Despite material evidence that he was not the individual who stabbed
Uh,
Jaden Bain.
Objection. Argumentative.
It's just
Your
over the line, I
rebuttal's
think.
out.
Your Honor, I am asking the trooper to clarify why he decided to frisk Kyle Pred in spite of the fact that Kyle Pred's hands had no blood on them, or body had no blood on it. And according to his own words, very bloody scene.
Your Honor.
I think there are ways you could have phrased that question that would have been less argumentative. I'm going to ask you to rephrase. I'm going to sustain the objection. But I'm going to give you a chance to rephrase that question in a way that isn't as aggressive.
What's up? Oh, no.
I'll come over here real quick.
Trooper Suarez, did the why did you not feel that the material evidence did not directly contradict
I think he can answer this
the
question.
911 call?
Because the answer is like I made my best faith effort to follow suit with what I believe to be a right course of action. Or something like that.
Could you repeat the question for me there, Sal?
Why did you feel that the material evidence on scene did not directly contradict the contents of the 911 call?
I don't think pushing the charges now is a problem because, like, everything stated, we are pretty sure he's not the person who directly stabbed them, right? It'd be almost impossible to prove he was.
Hmm. Well, I would say that considering he was on the scene of the stabbing and the fact that we received the 911 call, I felt I had a good faith belief that he was still armed and presently dangerous on the scene.
Did you even bother to check to see if Kyle Pred was covered in blood at all? Did you, or did you just instantly start?
I don't like the phrasing on that question. But...
Objection was badgering at that point. That's.
It's not badgering. That is a direct question, Your Honor, and I believe that it completely is relevant to the case.
And I would point
implore
to
you to accept that question.
I would point to.
Wait. Stout, once again, we're getting to the point where you're asking very pointed questions in a very direct line that I've gotten the point of, right? I see where you're going with this. So I'm going to give you 2 more questions to finish up this line, and then we're moving on, okay? So this question and then the next one, okay? But we're going to move this one.
This is the last question from this line.
Okay, if this is it, then let's do it.
Yes.
I think the judges weigh evidence based on.
Were you aware of any communication, alleged communication between Lucy DeBot and Brian Knight during this scene?
No.
Thank you.
Not
No
the immediate
further
time.
questions for Suarez.
Okay, anything on redirect?
Yep.
You got this. I believe in you.
Did you make your best faith effort to detain the individual who you suspected was the suspect?
Yes.
Was all of your actions on scene in good faith?
Yes.
One moment. What else do you want to go down?
We could ask if he had evidence that would not have led Pred to be a suspect. Would he have still? But we have to be careful of the answer. You have to, before you ask that question, you have to consider what his answer is going to be. If you think it's going to be if it's going to help the case.
I think I have something.
Okay, you got this.
How's it looking, Odessa?
Yep.
Just confirming, Your Honor.
Did you make the determination not to charge Mr. Kyle Pred-Soze with the stabbing of Jaden Bain?
That's correct. We did not charge him. Yeah, we made the decision not to stab him with the stabbing.
Did you personally make that decision?
I'd say it was more of a collective effort on behalf of on the PD side.
Okay, and what was that based off?
I'd like that question, Your Honor. Objection. He didn't really answer the question directly. I mean, it was kind of like all over the place, a lot of answer. I would like for him to re-answer.
I don't know how it was a collective is not a clear answer.
I don't know, it doesn't sound clear. You're not sharing any names.
Sounds like you need to open your ears, Pred.
Oh, calm down. All right, listen. Just because you fucked up.
Okay. No, I feel like you answered the question. I'm okay with
all
it.
right, Your Honor. I
Okay.
I concede.
Anything else you want?
Yep.
Glafx?
What was that decision based on?
Due to the facts and at the current time.
And did you have those facts when you made the detainment and frisk? Just say no. Just say no.
Not at the immediate instant, I would say.
Was it before or after you performed the frisk?
Why answer like that? Just say no.
It was after.
Okay. And after the frisk, did you have grounds for arrest for Mr. Pred?
Yes.
No bark. I believe that's it, Your Honor.
Okay, then I'm going to cut Suarez loose. Would you like to go over any evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Let me just pull it up here.
We'll hear that now.
I actually have access to everything now, Your Honor. I'm so happy.
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you.
We would like
You're a big girl now.
We'd like to call forward, or not call forward, we'd like to call attention to the evidence of the, my apologies, I think one of the canines is getting a little crazy here. The 911 call.
Put it down.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Kyle, please.
Hey, babe.
Damn.
The 911 and the 2 possession photographs of Mr. Pred Soze.
Okay, I have noted those.
Yeah, he's good.
You know what to do next.
The prosecution rests, Your Honor.
Thank
Maybe
you,
we have like a
Glafx.
2-minute recess so I can handle that
Your
canine.
Honor, at this time, well, but before the recess happens, can I make a motion?
Okay, what's the motion?
Motion to dismiss poisonous tree.
Okay. The argument's been made. The argument throughout this case has been one of unfair search. This is ultimately where I'm going to go with my deliberations anyway, to weigh over if the defense doesn't want to put forward any further argumentation on this during a defense. I am happy to go into deliberations and assess this now. Is that what you want me to do?
No, sir. We would like to put forward the defense to clarify these points. If you were,
I would rather you I'd rather you put forward the argument itself before I deliberate. But this is all like, if I'm going to step away and contemplate this now, you know, it's without you actually putting forward your defense, right? So it's up to you. I'm going to give you the option.
We'll put forward a defense, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I will put court into recess for 5 minutes while everybody gets that shit together before the defense.
Give me just 1 second. Sorry.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
They're all right. We can
What is the argument of the poisonous tree? What are you trying to argue?
The search was illegal, but it wasn't.
Right. Yeah.
So what was the arrest for the search?
911 call,
stabbing,
also,
closeness, 911.
He was on scene of a stabbing. There was a 911 call specifically implicating him. Yeah, there were a bunch of voices screaming at us on scene, but we came in.
So you were frisking for a knife?
Yeah, well, Suarez frisked him, found a knife, 2 guns.
Okay, all right. Perfect, okay, all right.
And one of the guns wasn't his, so he was under arrest because it wasn't his. Because that's how the charge reads. It wasn't his gun. It doesn't matter if it was a gift, like he wants to try to claim. And then from there, we searched him properly, and then we found the cocaine.
Yeah.
The whole argument that Pred is making is, I think he's under the belief that he's being targeted, when the reality of the matter is he got caught slipping.
He thinks we shouldn't have pat him down because specifically there wasn't any blood on his hands.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to see blood right away, right? You gotta like pull him to the side and actually look. You know what I'm saying? We can't. I can't make that decision right away.
You have to examine somebody's body from head to toe. It's not something you can just, you know, glimpse at somebody. Oh, blood! Holy shit! Unless they're being shot, or you could, you know, physically see it.
Stabbing can be quite quick, and the bleeding doesn't necessarily spurt in every location that you stab somebody.
True.
Like you could easily get a knife in and out, and then pull your hand away before any blood comes out, and then wipe the knife, right?
Yeah. I don't know if there was any issues on my answers there, or I mean, I was...
You just need to be
Just
more
saying.
confident and just say no when the answer is no.
Yeah,
Don't
Suarez,
waffle when it's a no.
Take a minute before you answer it, and says because apparently a lot of the feedback I've gotten is you say what a lot. So
The specific timeline of events, right? I had mentioned that I was in contact with Brian via text, but I was not relaying everything he was saying because I was not able to read everything he was saying in the moment. When we were trying to handle a chaotic scene, I was also collecting evidence, simultaneously telling people back the fuck away when they kept coming over the street.
Exactly.
I didn't read all of Brian's text messages on scene. I couldn't.
The thing, let's leave some of this for afterwards because there are some things I want to leave us for food for thought. I do think, generally speaking, everything that is occurring is very unconventional, and I don't think we should ever be entertaining effective bully tactics for us to force charges up. I know some of us may be comfortable, but it's sort of what they're weighing on, right?
Right, I'm good.
Is that we have charges that we need to disseminate the evidence. Maybe we decide that none of those charges get pressed. Maybe we do, and then maybe more. And it's possible that, especially with some of the evidence that points at conspiracy, we may have decided to take other steps. But an open court, which was brought into this city, was not with the intent that someone can come and riot in the courtroom and force the hand of a judge that feels compelled to force our hand to press charges.
If I had to wager, I'd bet that's why Crane's here.
I probably, and I want us to keep in mind, right? Odessa's a rock star. Lucy, you're a rock star. Suarez, you're a rock star. Sanders is a rock star. It's not always going to be us, right? We have to imagine what happens when, 4 random officers have a similar situation pressed against them. Is that good for the police department? Is it good for the grander city?
I mean, let me step in here. This is going to happen regardless because of open court. Open court is designed not really to be the proper procedure of a court of law where things are done through a certain process, right? So sometimes we are going to be crippled. Sometimes we are going to be handicapped, or our hands going to be tied. But for major cases, that won't be the issue. This is for something where, he's looking at what, misdemeanors and felonies, right? He's not looking at violent felonies.
Not even any felonies. No, it's just all misdemeanors right now.
Well, so with that said, note that Rose texted me on the day that we confiscated all that stuff. He was making statements saying he was going to sell IFAX.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then let's expand on, he was fired. We need to find out whether his weapons were actually taken or whether those were acquired today.
We don't need a PC for a warrant.
Yeah, that's a internal thing at this point.
Yeah, this PD / government issued weapon that he took is not owned.
The reason I even bring that up, by the way, is because the judge, while that was brought up, said, well, they're going to need PC for that raid, which is why I bring it up right now. There's a lot of things that were brought up that I get it, but there are signs of convenience for the defense.
Alrighty, I'm ready to go if you guys are.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Your Honor, we're ready.
From the sound of it, from just how Grace has been talking, and how you already feel like he's leaning toward the opposing street, this is a rip.
No, I don't
Walking.
think so.
Really?
Did you not hear what Grayson said?
No.
I mean, I feel. I'm just happy that Brian and Suarez shown how incompetent.
I will file a bar
courtroom.
Hey, crazier things have happened. So I don't know. From what Grayson was saying,
Why I always had people do shit for him.
It seemed like he was leaning towards that when they made that motion. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
I remember when Bass told the judge one time that he was gonna stop the trial if he didn't, if he didn't keep getting objected to. I'm gonna leave and we can postpone this trial. I remember that. That was my favorite moment ever in this court.
Reasonable suspicion there.
Should have been there.
No more than 10
He said, "I will stop this trial and we will have it at a later date." When he was on the stand.
I don't see how that's not enough.
I don't know why they keep giving this guy power. Jesus Christ, he's a fucking idiot.
They have every right to pat him down for what they did, but like I said, end days depend how the DOJ perceives it, right? We could do everything right.
I don't.
How you present it.
You already. Apparently, he's the warden and he fired me from my DOC executioner job.
Was on
I didn't even
scene.
do anything.
Super
Yeah, I did. I got to kill one. I got a really cool outfit for it.
Whatever, right? Look at
Yeah, he submitted an incredibly biased and unprofessional statement.
Yeah, Quinn has got to go. He's an idiot. This is the bottom line, man. This guy has had multiple trouble with the feed in the past. Honestly, we don't need people that are clearly biased in how they do things.
Identifying Mr. Predsoze as the assailant, giving
That's fair, but he needs to understand. That's my feel. Well, he looks the other way, right?
I was my sheriff. I was in his department. I supported him. I thought he was a good sheriff, but
reasonably believe, reasonably suspect that Mr. Predsoze was involved. Beyond that, he was given the Mr. Soze being found mere 10 feet away from the scene.
Your Honor, can we approach the bench?
I mean, yeah, the TLDR is the guy was on scene of a
Your Honor, may...
One second.
All right.
He had a legal gun. He was arrested. I don't understand how this could go any other way through the poisonous tree. I just don't get it. When
I'm dangerous with
I mean, questioning. You have to keep in mind the questioning when questionings are taking place in cross-examination. What the narratives that are trying to be brought up in those is not the conclusive nature, right? Not everything that needs to be stated needs to be brought up in that way. I mean, Odessa's going to wrap it up.
They're trying to paint it as if we are omniscient and we all have thoughts in real time, right? Like, even though you are the director of my
Efficient.
department, you are my superior in this
Terry Frisk.
I don't have to act solely based off of text messages you're sending me in the moment.
Exactly, and the
Ruling.
Exactly. Well, that's why. I mean, Grayson did shut that down. He said, "Weren't you the commanding officer? Weren't you the high-ranking?" None of that is relevant.
You weren't giving me orders. You were providing me
The original Terry ruling.
the investigation as a whole, not in the detainment.
And all of that information was something that would be processed afterwards, not at the moment.
I was on scene addressing the stabbing of Jaden, which I was trying to investigate. I was leaving the detainment and frisking up to everyone and making sure that I handled the blood.
I wouldn't worry so much. I will say,
I mean, the
though,
timing of everything as well. You were texting me as it was happening. No one was on the frequency. You were
Okay.
like I said, my
Okay.
Can he... Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can we proceed the bench real quick, Your Honor?
Yeah, Glafx, you want to roll up with me? Okay, what's up?
Gotcha. It's just, these are just like all misdemeanor charges and stuff
Mhm.
like that.
Yep.
What I was kind of hoping for is that I'm pleading the fifth, so I'm recusing myself from,
You're going to give testimony?
speaking.
Okay.
I'm not going to give testimony today. I have to head out. If there's any charges pending or jail time and whatnot, I can report as soon as I, come back from my vacation to the PD and serve my time and, charges and stuff. If there are any that are pressed, is that okay with you, Your Honor? And does
Can we ask that the government equipment is
prosecution-
overturned over right now?
Yeah, I'm
What's
going
up?
to turn it over in the lobby.
The equipment and
Bass is in
such.
here. And I'd ask you to come out there, but I don't think you can fit that wheelchair through the fucking
Jenny Hall.
Funny as it would be to watch you crawl.
If Kyle Pred needs to leave here early, can you step out to the lobby and take all the governmental equipment off him?
I do need to leave early.
Okay.
So
Pred,
I apologize.
That's okay. We can finish this trial in absentia with your lawyer. I am happy to do that. Just so you know, if you do go on the run, Kyle, I'm going to issue a big.
I'm not going to go on the
warrant.
run. Could I
Okay.
be served papers or email at KylePred at license?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've got your
Actually,
phone
you
number.
can
I
find me
can
at
text you or something.
KylePred@cg.com. I own that domain still for that web address.
You also
That's all.
have Jeb Oil.
All right. And I also own Jeb Oil too. KylePred at Jeb Oil works as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and KylePred at vpd.gov as well. That was one.
Oh, what a great one that one is.
Have a good one, Brett. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Pred, before you leave, which one's more relevant, VPD or CG?
CG by way.
They're still relevant? Okay, cool.
No, way more relevant than VPD. I love that domain.
Mm-hmm.
I tried selling it. Yeah, I think this
Okay. Do we need to wait for Brian to come back? Oh.
I can go see if they're over here real quick.
Okay.
I think he's with Crane. You're
Brian Bass about to give the ruling here if you want to.
We're going to proceed to defense. I'm going to give Stout a chance to offer evidence and argumentation.
I'd like to call Lizzie.
There's an issue, right?
Oh,
Call
maybe
Lizzie
not. Never
Blunt.
mind. Okay, looks like they're contained. Pred had to leave though, so.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. Just so you're aware, if any charges stick against Pred, we will issue a warrant. He's told us he's going to hand himself in. Brian, just so you're aware, he stepped out with Jenny Hall. He's going to surrender all government equipment to Jenny Hall.
Okay, so he's clearing his apartment.
Okay, Lizzie Blunt, can you take your mask off for me, please? Just while you give testimony.
Yeah, I can do that. All right.
Okay,
Just for
thank you.
Grayson.
Raise your left hand for me.
Yep.
I don't know for
You
sure.
swear in affirm that testimony you're about to give this cause the truth, the whole truth,
I
and nothing but the
mean-
truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, the pettiest
sure?
of all gods, Matt.
The way
Period.
he phrased it, I think.
Oh,
he,
hell
like,
yeah,
has
yeah,
to,
I do.
Like has to go.
Okay, you're all
He's on a
sworn
time,
in.
You know.
Okay, Stout. We'll do it the same way we did the other time. Testimony first, and then questions. What happened, Lizzie?
Okay. Yeah, I heard there was a protest going on at Legion Square, and so I showed up to it.
Well,
no
then
idea what it was
lock his
about.
property down
Turned out
right
that
now.
Jaden Bain, I think, was upset about a suspension or something. I didn't really pay attention to that part.
Source acted.
It was mainly against the SASP. I was calling for them to turn in their badge or something. And while he was standing up on the car, as I was standing next to Pred and a few other people, someone drove up, got out, and stabbed him. And then left in, I believe, a black vehicle. It was like, I think a woman with orange hair and a mask.
At that point, the frisk was.
Then after that, the cops came in. They pointed guns at all of us, got us all to back away, and only detained Pred. They just asked everyone else to step off to the side, took him across the street, and then came back to check our hands for blood, of which none of us were detained.
I'm gonna have to go grab a car and do apartment or proper buildings.
It's,
the apartment and cars.
That's about it from my side, I'll be honest.
Okay. Before we proceed, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions because I'm curious, right?
Sure, yeah.
Have him
Was anybody else on scene detained other than Kyle Pred?
No. No one was placed into cuffs, at least. I guess, we
Uh,
weren't told we could leave, but I think some people did.
Your
honestly.
Honor, to that, I do want to make sure there's a motion of judicial notice here that it was like 5 minutes before storm. So let's keep that in mind at the same time. Yeah.
Understood.
But yeah, no.
Okay. Right. Stout, let's go direct questions. What have you got for your witness?
While Kyle Pred was being detained, did you attempt to tell Trooper Suarez anything?
Yes. We argued with him at the time, asking what the hell he was doing since Kyle hadn't
Wait,
done
what?
anything.
Wait, did that actually happen? I
Me
don't
and
think
many
they
other
actually she
people
went across the street.
shouted out, "But he didn't stab him. What the fuck are you doing?" And they
I was trying to get evidence, and it's Legion.
Did
very difficult to get
Trooper Suarez respond to you verbally?
a repeated
I don't
series
recall
of
if he
small
said
headaches
something
until I
specific,
recovered
other than
from
just
having my
continuing
camera
to insist that he had to praise Pred under detainment, and that was it.
Okay. No further questions.
Okay, cross-examination.
Do we have anything?
No, it's a direct observation. There's nothing like she wasn't really involved.
I have nothing.
Just
I think
real
it's-
quick, I don't
Mhm.
actually think she did that. I don't
Um,
remember anyone running across. So keep that in the back of your mind.
Miss Byrne, where were you when you made those comments to Suarez?
Right in front of the Legion Square Bank. The stabbing had happened kind of in the road. We were right in front of the bank, backing up towards kind of the alley.
Talking while she was asking the question.
Okay, and where did you make those comments? Was it at the bank?
Yeah, like right in front of it, kind of by the alleyway.
Did you follow Trooper Suarez across the street?
I followed after I had been checked already by Quinn, I believe.
I'm sorry. You said checked. What? How were you checked?
For blood on my hands.
So you were detained?
They asked if they could check me, and I consented to it.
When we arrived on scene, we told everyone.
How many people had their hands checked?
No, a bunch of people on scene, but honestly, some people just left.
And did any other individuals talk to officers?
Yeah. A lot of us were arguing back with them, stating what we had seen and the fact that it wasn't Fred.
Miss Byrne, you are a notorious criminal here in the city. You are familiar with what detainment is?
More prejudicial than probative.
I'm not bringing any sort of prejudicial nature towards the defendant, Your Honor. I'm talking about the witness.
I'll take that. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He
infamous is
said
better.
notorious criminal in this city.
I mean,
Compliment though.
I'll take that. No.
Okay, wait.
All right.
She wants it, we'll leave it. And also, I know Miss Byrne. I once found her guilty of Coop's Law. I know who she is.
Yeah, look, I don't have perjury for a reason. I tell the truth, but I do some crazy shit. That is true.
Any further questions?
Yeah. So we didn't get the answer to that question. So you're a notorious criminal in the city. Are you familiar with what detainment is?
Admittedly, I'm not a cop. I think I have a general understanding of it.
Okay. So in total, how many individuals were approached and spoken to by officers?
Objection opinion of a layperson. She literally said she's not a cop.
Your Honor,
no, I'm going to overrule that one straight away. The question was how many people were approached and spoken to. She's asking for a very basic witness statement here. She's asking, what did you see? Did you see how many people officers talked to? There's nothing expert required here. So overruled. Answer the question, please, Ms. Byrne.
Okay. Yeah. Quinn came up and asked just kind of generally what happened, and asked a few of us to show us his hands, which I think everyone he asked complied with it. But that was all it was just asking, hey, can I take a look at your hands?
Were officers' lights on scene?
Probably. I was light out. I didn't really notice, I'll be honest.
Did you hear any sirens?
Also probably, but I don't quite recall.
So would you find it reasonable to conclude that if officers are checking hands and talking to witnesses that they are detained?
Objection calls for conclusion.
Everything is drawn into question.
Okay. Stout?
I withdraw. I understand the my sidebar earlier.
Yeah. You literally asked me and asked them to go lighter on the objections, and now you're doing the exact opposite, right?
I withdraw. Yes.
You know the second I said your name. Continue. Let's keep going.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll answer that. Yeah, I'll be honest. It was pretty loose. Like they came up and kind of asked if they were all right with us checking, but no one was cuffed. No one was told they weren't allowed to leave.
So why did you tell the judge 5 minutes ago that no one else was detained or questioned?
Because in my understanding, that is not a detainment. They just asked us as people that were there whether they could check our hands. Like I said, we were not told we couldn't leave.
I understand.
In fact, numerous people did.
Doesn't know
so.
the specific procedure.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. How many like
Okay.
evading capture?
I got what I wanted there. Anything else?
If we want, as far as it's a good point, there was a question where it was like how many people were talking at the same time. I think you
yeah.
touched on it, but if you wanted to drive your point home, I think going down that line questioning is prudent.
You stated that a large number of individuals were trying to speak to Suarez. Is that correct?
Yeah. I think as he came up, we were kind of yelling out, being like, "What the fuck?"
How many people were doing such?
At least 3 or 4 of us, probably.
Were you able to understand what the other individuals were saying?
At that time, yes.
Just to confirm, you could understand what the 3 other individuals were saying?
When Suarez first came up to the scene, yeah, it was kind of, we were all just yelling the same shit, so.
Were the other individuals talking over each other at the same? I mean, they said they were
No,
talking at the same
that's no
time.
point there. I don't want to belabor the point.
Yeah, okay.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, any redirects out? Are we good?
Nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thanks, Grayson.
The gun.
No problem. Okay, anybody else out, or are we just going over evidence?
At this time, we're calling Roger Dot.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Mr. Dot, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right today, Your Honor. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Can I ask you to raise your left hand for me?
That's okay.
Do you swear and affirm that testimony about to give this cause the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including...
He's got a sheet.
Getting removed from steroid use and deflating till you look like Stout. So help you, Uber Hacks or Nova.
Sue, help me. Uber hacks and
Okay, you are all sworn in. Stout, your questions.
Motion for narrative.
It's a bench trial, Your Honor.
Oh,
He's allowed to.
absolutely. Go for a testimony. Tell me what happened, Roger.
From the start?
Absolutely. If you start in the middle, that doesn't help me very much.
Sure. So I originally found out about the protest and everything as I
Don't
was
care
driving.
about when you tell me when you got there.
Perfect.
When you got there.
So as soon as I got there was only Declan, Kyle, Jaden, and myself. We then decided to send out a few twats because that always helps. It's helped the PAL movement several times, and we had several people retweet and then show up. When people showed up,
I'm tired, guys.
Jaden then decided to make a podium out of one of the vehicles that were there from one of the patrons. They left. Jaden got on another vehicle that was like a rusty vehicle. And as he was about to give a speech, a trooper car pulled up. It was a guy called Bones. A few of us walked over to the car, and as we were there, Jaden and Bones began discussion, and then Bones said that he would change his clothes and be back. Something about the motorcycle unit.
Objection, hearsay at that point for that narrative.
Okay.
I can stop. I can assess what hearsay is. It's not an issue. We're just gonna let him testify, then you can ask questions, okay? Continue testimony, please, Roger.
We then go back to the vehicle, and it's the protest begins again, just talking about how the SASP should be dismembered or dismantled. And then as I was standing behind Jaden, I heard a car pull up, and I jumped off towards like Kyle and others, and an individual came up and stabbed him. We then all panicked, and a few seconds later, a cop car pulled up. When the cop car pulled up, a few of us put up our hands, and then kind of spaced out by Fleeka Bank. And there was like a few questions, but it was kind of, none of them were like really direct to anyone. It was more of the group, and the group kept talking. And then unfortunately, the rain got quite loud, and, it was like a solid storm, and I can't retract anything after that or recount, sorry.
Okay. Thank you. So, questions? Anything you wish to
Nothing at this time.
clarify or highlight? Okay. Go straight to some cross that'll allow you some scope.
Yep. What was the perceived gender of the individual who stabbed Jaden?
He couldn't really identify. They were wearing a mask and had long orange hair, orange or red.
Okay, did this match what you saw Trooper Bones wearing?
No, Bones was wearing something different. I don't really recall what it was completely because he was inside his car. But I don't think it was the like what I seen the attacker wear.
Okay, who do you suspect stabbed Jaden Bain?
Objection, speculation.
I would not know
Yeah,
that.
that's fair. That's fair. I withdraw my question.
Okay. Question withdrawn. Striking the answer.
Do you have any idea who stabbed Jaden Bain?
Nope. It was a peaceful protest.
That objection non-responsive?
He said nope.
I said no.
But
Nope.
then followed it up with it was a peaceful protest, indicating that he had he was not intending to answer the question that was asked.
But he just answered the question and then answered more.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I retract everything. I said just no.
I mean,
Or no.
I can keep
don't
the
know.
entire answer on the record. It's no issue. I'm going to overrule the objection.
Right.
Because he was
I just want to
responsive.
keep my steroids, sir.
Did you attempt to talk to officers on scene?
They appeared to be busy or did not want to talk.
Okay, the objection, that's motion to strike the witness. They've stated earlier that they were asked questions by officers as a group, but now is saying that they didn't want to talk.
Like an
no,
individual,
Your Honor,
I didn't get to talk to them.
Okay.
As a group, we were all there.
Okay. Roger, I don't need you to say anything else. You have a rebuttal to striking the witness. So.
Yeah, the witness was asked different questions and gave different answers. The questions were not any way comparable. The questions were asked, did you attempt to speak with them versus did officers attempt to speak with you? You know, the question is who initiated the conversations and such.
Understood, and I am inclined to agree with you. I'm not going to strike this witness either. Just because he is slightly inconsistent, that doesn't mean intentional deception. So, if you want to continue to ask questions, that is fine.
Whoa!
Oh my god, Bass.
That's
okay.
It was just Suarez. Nothing of value was hurt.
Did you attempt to speak to Trooper Suarez at all?
He crossed the street, so no.
Okay. Give me a moment. Anything?
No, he's super, like, Grayson's intelligent and creative enough. He's going to understand the testimony.
Your Honor, no further questions.
Okay. Do you want to clear anything up, Stout? We're just going to cut him short.
He's good.
Okay. Thank you, Roger. You may step back. Thank you for your testimony here today.
And I get to
Stout,
keep
you
my
want to go
steroid
over the
use?
evidence? I mean, that's down to whichever prescription body you deal with.
Great.
Stout, do you want to go over any evidence? Anything you want to highlight before I go to deliberate?
Yes, Your Honor. I specifically would like to point to Quinn's statement, which shows a different light on the situation than the rest of the UPD, the troopers are preparing to speak about today.
Okay. The inconsistencies there between him and...
Well, the inconsistencies between
Other
him and
troopers.
Suarez,
Yeah.
the UPD accusing him of attempting to help Kyle Pred, the UPD accusing him of inserting himself into the protest when he was the one who apparently notified that the protest was occurring. I would also like to point out the inconsistency between Brian Knight's testimony and Roger Dott's testimony, where Brian Knight says he was aware of the position of all troopers and there were no other troopers potentially going on undercover situations. And,
Objection at this point. He's arguing his point. He could do that in closing.
the statement of
just keep it to what you're highlighting. And anything else? Anything specific?
That would be it. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you want closing arguments?
Yes, please.
Okay. Are you ready to go now?
You got this.
I'm ready to go.
You ready to go, Stout?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Closing statements. And then once closing's out of the way, then I will deliberate. Prosecution, when you're ready, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, let's walk through the facts of the matter. Mr. Predsoze was on scene of a protest when an off-duty officer was stabbed. A 911 came in, identifying Mr. Predsoze as the assailant, giving Trooper Suarez the right to reasonably suspect that Mr. Predsoze was involved. Beyond that, Trooper Suarez was given reason to believe that Mr. Predsoze was, quote, armed and dangerous, with Kyle being found mere 10 feet away from the victim, the 911 indicating that he stabbed someone, and being there with not one but 2 gun holsters on his person, very clearly open carrying. All of which is sufficient for a Terry frisk. Hell, the original Terry ruling ruled that the search of a man was sufficient after a bulge was found. Here, Pred had guns on full display. Furthermore, the defense wants to assert a Sixth Amendment violation, but no charge were pushed, nor was he asked any questions at the time of the arrest. He was released before officers even had a chance to get him.
Objection. The Sixth Amendment is a violation, is a civil matter not pertaining to any arguments I made today.
Your Honor, I thought we were not objecting as much, and now he's objecting during my closing.
Stout, have you ever seen me allow objections during closing? Ever?
No, Your Honor.
Why are you doing it?
It's super bad.
Homage to former Judge Temple, Your Honor.
So you're just being an arsehole for the sake of being an arsehole? Continue, please, Glafx.
The defense wants to introduce this narrative that a trooper stabbed Jaden, but fails to introduce any evidence or witnesses to support this fact. If they had believed it was a trooper, why didn't they call this a trooper supposedly accused by their last witness to the stand? This affirmative defense fails. This simply looks like the defendant assumed certain charges would be filed for the stabbing of Jaden Bain, but that was only in question during the detainment. Suarez acted in good faith throughout the whole procedure, based on the evidence that he had. At that point, the frisk was conducted and criminal evidence of possessions was found. He was further not charged after further evidence came to light and was only charged for the possession charges. The defense jumped the gun. They wanted to file a civil suit before charges could even be filed. This was rushed before they even confirmed the facts of the matter. This is a simple, closed-cut case of possessions. We believe Mr. Predsoze is guilty of the charges accused, and that the search discovering such was legal, and in good faith. Your Honor, we ask that you find Mr. Predsoze guilty of these charges, as we believe that there's been no indication to the contrary. Thank you.
Thank you, Glafx. When you are ready, start the floor.
Concise to the point.
Kind of want to fire Stout from the SAO.
There was no affirmative defense here made today. The entire crux of the defense we have made today is that the search
I know I'm not like a
was
supervisor, but
illegal.
can I offer an opinion?
The
Give me a
facts of the
second.
matter that were available to
A little bit.
Suarez at the time of Kyle Pred's
Just sleep
probably
on
won't.
it.
and being put
Yeah, I
into
won't.
handcuffs
Just sleep on it.
had no.
I don't think the words
There
affirmative
was
defense was
no
right,
evidence to
but
believe
it's whatever. I mean, it kind of
Kyle
was, because he was trying to
Pred
argue that,
had
like,
stabbed
the crime occurred, but
blood.
it wasn't Pred.
There was no. There were multiple.
But that
witness
burden of proof
statements,
shifts,
including
you know
the
what I mean?
victim,
He's got to introduce...
saying that the Kyle Pred was not the person, the attacker. There were multiple
It is
officers
not
dealing
the
with the
by
situation who should have
definition
relayed
correct
this
word. I believe
information
Grayson
and
understood what you're trying to say.
probably
That's all that
did relay
matters.
this information to Officer
Language is
Suarez
stupid. It doesn't matter.
that
as long
Kyle
as the
Pred
communication's
was
crossed.
not the attacker. We see in the statements, we see other officers attempting to say that Kyle Pred wasn't involved. And people are saying Kyle Pred isn't involved, and they were accused by officers of trying to help Kyle Pred. We see that Kyle Pred was the only person put in handcuffs in the entire scene.
I think estoppel defense, like estoppel affirmative defense,
seem to
is the more
think
correct.
that Kyle Pred wasn't somehow a specific target who was going to be frisked no matter what the evidence said. We have people who were on scene who saw a trooper leave and said he had to go get changed. And we have a trooper saying that he was aware of all location of all troopers and on scene, and that there was nobody else who was
he's
undercover.
misstating a lot of testimony right now, but I don't.
Furthermore, we have a trooper investigating Kyle Pred and illegally searching him when it is the troopers who are accused of the misconduct by a majority of witnesses
Here's
and the
thing.
victim himself.
He's conflicted.
It is
Do you think so?
the incumbent upon
I'm fine with him doing this criminal case, but I'm not going to let him do the civil case because he's conflicted because he works for the SAO, who is under the troopers. So I'm not going to let him file that civil case.
of impropriety.
I'm fine with
And
the criminal case
fact
because he's
that
doing
there were
defense, but if he's
troopers
going
all over
to
the
go against
scene
the trooper,
correcting officers on their behavior.
I agree.
Performing searches, illegal searches on Kyle
He's actually
Pred,
my favorite to be up against, FYI.
when troopers were the ones
Why?
who were being accused
Easy
by the
dubs.
witnesses is just unbalanced. There could be no other verdict here.
Hold on,
today.
I'm gonna go change into my patrol uniform so he realizes real quick I'm not a fucking trooper.
Fruit of the poisonous tree. Thank you.
Funny enough, we have grounds to object after that for misstatement
I'm
of
throwing this
evidence,
into
because that's
recess.
what
I'm
one
gonna
of the
go
things we can
and
object to in the motion
deliberate.
strike portions, but I'm not
While
going to
I
be
am
pedantic.
deliberating. Yep, Jenny Hall's in charge.
All right. Oh, Bass, you got to jump. I do think we should continue that conversation with Graham.
You good job.
He's probably taking some hamburgers off the grill in the back.
oh, I want him. Well,
Oh, I forgot it was 4th of July.
fuck this country stealing my fucking rights. US
Oh my
Supreme Court.
lordy lord.
The
What
US
did they end
Supreme
up
Court.
taking? I haven't read that ruling yet because I'm so fucking tired and I wanted to be.
They got rid of affirmative action.
Oh,
And then, which
I
doesn't
did-
apply to me,
okay.
but what I'm saying is, like, last year it was all their fucking reproductive rights, and
Okay.
now it's this. It's
Mhm.
just like they don't give a shit about
So,
the rights of
There's
Americans.
so many things we work.
So I'm gonna say something. that's-
Oh no, there is one more. They said that you can't. They got
I
rid
was
of the.
I wasn't involved until afterwards.
Like the whole.
You see when
they,
the
they
shit
there
went
was a
down.
case in
I
which
have
the
no idea.
plaintiff
But I don't think
made
that's
up
something that we should entertain.
made up the assailant, saying that a gay man tried to get her to do a website and she said no. She made up the individual.
That's interesting.
Looking at his MDW. So maybe.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
This way.
So, like, in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to have Supreme Court rulings to affirm our rights, but we're not in a fucking perfect world, so we need Supreme Court rulings to affirm our rights.
I know, but they're just fucking failing.
Can I talk to you for a sec? Sorry if my bad.
Was that before he was under arrest, or was that?
That was like in the process of the frisk because I couldn't place him under arrest until I realized that the gun wasn't his.
Oh, well, let me get your opinion. Would you want the serial number of a gun after doing a frisk? That they have a firearm.
Just to confirm, Suarez, before this conversation goes further, he had a knife on him, right?
Yeah.
The photographs have a butterfly knife. Okay.
But I'm asking you, what was the reason behind? Is this something you do as far as procedure? I'm not talking about this incident. I'm just talking about in general.
I mean, if someone says they have a licensed gun, I always check to make sure that's actually their licensed gun. You know?
yeah, I would check that too.
I mean, like
If I was inspecting someone's firearm and they provided a legal firearm, I would verify it was their legal firearm every time, right? Why not?
Yeah.
There is one thing we missed, by the way, which was actually more obvious than everything else. He was off duty with PD equipment.
Yeah, I mean, as soon
I
as
don't know why
saw
we didn't
it-
bring that up. It actually clicked to me, dawned on me after the fact. He might be DOC, but he had the fucking FNX or he had the 5.7.
He's allowed. So you're allowed to have your PD issued firearm off duty according to the
as
charge.
DOC.
I don't. The charge.
Well, he didn't even have a PD issued firearm. It was just
If
the
you-
FNX and the Colt, right? He didn't have a 5.7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
That's
had
my
two
bad.
weapon, like licensed weapons on him, like two that you would usually buy from the ammo store, right? Which is why when I saw he had two, I always like I said, I always check to make
Oh,
sure
yeah,
it's
my
theirs.
bad. Yep,
Make
you're
sure
right.
it's like their actual gun, you know. And it went after running him, only the 1911 came back to him.
Did they volunteer the weapon to you, or you frisked them, found the weapons, examined the weapons, ran the serial number on them?
Yeah, well, as I was conducting the frisk, like I asked him, hey, what's like, what's in this pocket? I'm feeling a bulge. He's like, I got my licensed guns. So I pulled out the guns and I verified that they were his license, and then that's when I realized that one was not licensed to him and the other one was.
So to recap what had taken place is there was a stabbing of an off-duty officer by a female individual.
That is an interesting person who's calling me.
Units came in after the stabbing. At some stage during that,
Tommy Tinker is calling me.
No boy.
I'm not answering it.
as the perpetrator.
Marked in trial.
Hi, Odessa.
I'm in a 3-hour bench trial.
Why are you still there? If you have to go, go.
Oh, I have to go. I'm just, slowly dying.
Hey. This is the Kyle Price thing.
Mm-hmm.
How's that going?
They tried to file a civil case before the charges had been even charged.
Okay.
I don't know. Kyle's
Has
just
it ended?
No, not yet. Oh, I think they're
Which
coming out. I
doctor
gotta
told
go.
you, by the way?
Harper, but you can talk to Perry.
Oh.
Up in the
Yeah,
air.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Towards
Bye.
no.
Bye bye.
Can I talk to you for a sec, Brian, before the result come in? Just to give me streamlines.
Yep.
Fast if you're.
Thank you for letting me be part of this.
Hey.
I really want my silver case to get ruled on.
Hello.
Anastasia, do you have any food left, please?
That's
Oh,
Etta.
oh, fuck me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Etta. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Feel really bad.
Ginger privilege.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, ginger privilege. I'm so comfort every day. Fuck it.
Yeah. Listen, I change my hair and clothes so constantly that nobody, unless I'm speaking, they don't know. Although I do get tattoo ID'd, so not many people have my arm tattoos.
Here, I'll keep that notion. Honestly, I know how you feel. If I put my hair up, put my hair down, someone calls me Lexi Law. So thank you very much for the food. Norman Gacy.
I don't mind leaving everything else like
Okay, court is back in session. I am here with a verdict. This is a interesting and fairly niche question. What I'm left here to do is assess the reasonable suspicion of a ultimately found to be, or at least not charged to be, involved party on scene of a crime, right? So a lot of Terry versus Ohio going on, and a lot of other things too, which extend this, because we have an anonymous 911. Now, in other jurisdictions in the US, it is a Supreme Court decision that an anonymous 911 is not enough for reasonable suspicion on its own. But we have further complicating issues here. Kyle Pred was found on scene,
I'm gonna ban him.
visibly and outwardly armed.
Please ban this
right?
idiot.
And I can't ignore that. But we have a spotted,
Please don't tell me that's who it
visually
is.
confirmed knife crime involving a female assailant. Kyle Pred is not a female. Well, at least not visibly female.
Told you, he walks. You
We
listen to me, Brian.
have a knife crime. It's an obvious knife attack. Kyle Pred is armed with a gun, visibly.
He also had a knife.
So what I have to ask myself is it reasonable? Is it a good faith assertion to search Kyle Pred? We have a scene in which officers begin to segregate out the people on scene and check them for blood, check their hands to see if they were involved in this attack, right? That didn't happen to Kyle Pred. Why didn't that happen to Kyle Pred today? Why was Kyle Pred treated differently to everybody else on scene? Because ultimately of this initial anonymous 911, which separates him out from the other individuals. So, how do we look at this? How do we assess this? I believe the UPD,
really
the
bad.
troopers this day acted in good faith. I have no reason to disbelieve that. However, I believe they acted in mistake. I believe the second that 911 came in, from what I can see, from the testimony I've received today, specifically from Trooper Suarez, and the written statement from Quinn, that
Oh yeah, the Quinn one.
Kyle Pred was then treated differently to everybody else because of this. However, that anonymous 911 to me does not provide the reasonable suspicion to do so, and everything from beyond that point becomes a fruit of the poisonous tree.
Okay,
I'm going to rule that this search was
Lucy,
illegal
come back.
and thus
Lucy, come back.
dismiss those charges. I am not making any
Wait till the judge is
assessment
done, you
as
can
to
walk
any
off. I
civil
respect them.
liabilities. I'm just dismissing the charges at hand because they were the fruit of a poisonous search. That's the verdict of this court today. Thank you everyone for your time.
He just introduced a
Thank you,
really,
Your
really,
Honor.
really,
Thank
really
you, Your
bad
Honor.
precedent. No, like that's what he just introduced.
hey,
just
not in the
fucked serial
courtroom.
killer cases. That's that's so bad. Okay, that's. Get up this stupid fucking thing.
Do you want help? Oh.
The guns on Kyle Pred based on the statements that Brian Knight claimed to have overheard. Would that have impacted your ruling?
It's something I assess because it's something that we always assess with Free the Poisonous Tree, whether or not it is actually there. Now, here's my issue. I think that just because Kyle is wearing an open carry, right, doesn't necessarily mandate that he's going to be stopped and searched, right? It just doesn't. I think that Pred was stopped and searched because of the 911 that came in, not because he was open carrying. Because here's the reality: it was a knife crime, it wasn't a gun crime, right?
Okay.
That was my feelings on this. Now, a civil case, if that goes ahead, might be ruled entirely differently because, you know, different burdens of proof.
I got you. Thank you.
You,
No
okay,
problem.
so we're stating that anonymous 911s can't be used for RS, correct?
They are not RS. It's
Okay.
the way it works everywhere else in America.
So here's the concern that I have. Serial killers. You just introduced a very dangerous precedent that we can't arrest serial killers.
You can absolutely arrest serial killers. You just need RS that doesn't constitute an anonymous 911.
Have you seen like Jenny can talk here? The majority of serial killer
I don't
calls
think
are-
this was precedent setting. I don't think it was
No.
precedent setting, and it's nothing. I don't think it's going to change anything. I will tell
I
you
don't
this
think
much.
so
I
either.
do not think the only. I will say clearly from a professional standpoint of somebody who was in a power place, the only thing that went wrong. I believe that he did it in good faith. I believe all of it was okay.
I
The
do.
point that he should have stopped is when he searched Pred and saw they had no knife.
He
And
did have
could
a knife.
taken
He
those-
did have a knife. He
Why
had
was
a
that not
butterfly knife.
stated then?
They checked the knife. The knife had no blood on it.
They
But
found
that
no
was
blood.
done at the
And- but
station. That was concerned. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. But at that point, it was why were the gun looks entered? There was no gun crime. None.
They also ran the gun, which shouldn't have really
Yeah,
happened,
which
right?
shouldn't
There's
have
a
happened.
lot of issues here. I'll be honest, Glafx, the reason this won't affect serial killers and why you shouldn't be worried about that, and here it is. This was, and this is my read on this. This was, oh fuck, we've got a chance to get Pred. Let's get Pred.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
just
I don't
saying,
think
so
this
I
isn't precedent
think-
setting. I promise you, it will not
Brian,
change anything going
Baz,
forward.
I think is about to go make an announcement. Like, so I should go
He
talk. to
doesn't need to go tell him. Nothing has changed.
Okay.
Literally, it's not precedent setting. It isn't. We've
Alright.
always worked on the.
It's a bench trial. It's a bench trial.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
writing this up
every
anywhere.
Every single judge, we know how. Right. Okay. This is how it works. Unless it goes into legislation, it is not precedent setting, and we've always gone that way. It's literally every judge can rule completely different on the exact same facts presented to them, and that's
They
always
just-
been okay in this city.
They
It
just
doesn't
introduced a new case
change.
law though for precedent setting.
It's the
Only if it
circumstances
gets-
of the case.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
This
right.
is a very, very
So if you're worried about it
specific
affecting further,
okay.
then it's
Step
you're
by
looking at the
step. Okay.
circumstances and articulating it.
Okay, right. Step by step, Glafoxy, right? Think about the way this went, right? Step by step. There's a stabbing. I have an officer who says they saw it was a female stabbing somebody, right?
But he was not able to. He was undercover, right?
Wait. Yes, but I then have other testimony which specifically states it wasn't just a female; it was a female with orange hair, right? I have somebody with a female with red hair stating it was a different shade from her hair. So I have a further witness testimony stating who it is and what happened, right? Then I have statements that officers move in, right? Somebody bum rushes Pred, right? A 911 comes in saying Pred did this. Step by step, right? I then got other members of the crowd being separated out at the same time and being checked physically for blood, while somebody is bum rushing Pred, frisking him, finding his shit, and going through everything, right? It's all happening quickly. This timeline is fucked, but literally, while I don't think Suarez did anything wrong, as in that I don't think Suarez is actively trying to fuck Pred, I feel like Suarez saw the 911 and just went, it's Pred, and searched him, right? I get how fast all this shit goes down and how fast this happens, but when everybody else in the crowd is being treated differently to the individual who is dragged here, and then, you know, they find guns on him and run the guns, that's what I'm making a decision against, rather than the investigative tool of, 911 calls.
There was a
You get
question
that?
as well about like running the serial numbers of guns in the field.
Specifically in relation to knife crime, right?
Okay. All right. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
right.
Okay. I think
Like,
that,
this is-
they
that's
did not.
not-
They,
yeah,
they
that's
were
why it
having a
shouldn't be
question.
happening. Yeah.
Yeah. They were having a discussion about it, and I don't think they understood that. They thought it was in
Yes.
total. Yeah.
This
so.
is why I'm willing to sit here and like explain step by step what my issue with this was, and it's not necessarily what you think it is, right? It's the fact that like he's been singled out and treated differently to everybody else on scene, who are all just checked for blood on their hands, whereas Pred
Yeah, I
gets
don't-
bum rushed because of the 911, and that's not good enough for me. It just isn't.
All right.
Yeah, I would think of it like as the same way where it went too far. Is like, when you get someone shoot someone and we don't take their baseball bat.
No,
'cause they
yeah, I
haven't done
get you.
anything
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
It's
Or their katana.
Yeah, like it's that
Mhm.
stretch. It's the point of at that point there was no crime committed to those guns, so why was it pushed further? And that's like the argument.
Mm-hmm.
It ends up looking petty and personal, at the point where everything starts getting looked into at MRPD rather than in the field, right? It just starts to look that way. And then I've got to assess the way things happened in the first 20 seconds of everything, because that's what Fred's arguing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm dealing with like I was jumped into this, and Brian would bring up stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand everyone will be upset, but like procedurally, I think this would go very, very differently if it was some fucking random serial killer.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything changing here when it comes to serial killer, because everyone knows how serial killers work. We all know that they use 911 and their anonymity to an advantage for that exact reason. And judges are dumb; they know that. They wouldn't say to us, "Oh, that's not enough because you respond to a 911 anonymous 911 on scene. There was some person there, and they match the description of all the other." Like, they're not going to be like that. But when it comes to like this situation where it's like
it's the circumstance. No, I get that.
Crowd, that's when it becomes like a dodgy kind of frame to set that's enough to arrest someone.
Yeah, I get
also,
that.
I'm sorry that you got thrown into this. You did a fantastic job.
You really did.
Yeah, you did what you could.
Where's Fred? He went to bed.
Oh, Crystal wanted to see him.
This wasn't.
He went to bed.
Easy, okay?
Crystal.
Well, no, I was supposed to. I was supposed to have a fucking meeting about homicide with everyone, but then this case happened, so it's gonna have to move. So I'll handle that later. But
I mean, I think it was. I think this case needed to happen. I think it did.
I don't think there's anything I could have done different. I
don't think so.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right, I'll go around you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it's a question of
You really do a
ability
good fucking job of throwing me off, making you think going one way and then swinging.
Where did everybody go?
Everyone went to bed, Tinker.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm trying to get my expungement.
Oh, for fuck's
Have
sake.
you had
Is
an
that really what happened?
hearing,
Okay, it's meta though, so
No, I need one.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
have
get
to
it?
time you out though for that.
You want a spongement? Hang on.
Please? Yeah, I'm trying to get expunged so I can go back to the police force.
Oh, you said expunge. I'm sorry. I thought you said you were here for a sponging.
Ripley, what's going on?
Oh, hey.
You look great.
All
I'm
right.
trying to come back to the PD.
After you shot
You shot any
cops?
cops lately, or
Nope.
Not
And
lately?
that pass is behind me, and I'm truly sorry. I'm never gonna do that again. It doesn't matter what anybody talks about.
Fucking
fucked
hate
up.
this
No,
fucking
hey.
city. I hate how inaccessible this city is. It's driving me insane.
Bye, Odessa. Bye, friend.
I'm cooked. And angry. I don't know, dude.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Just lost a fucking bench trial because apparently anonymous 911s aren't enough for RS.
No, they've never been enough for RS.
Yeah, I don't. At this point.
They have nothing to show that that person is somehow in that area, because you can't question them afterwards. Hate anonymous 911s.
I mean, then why do you do it with like serial killers though?
Because there's other evidence that is proving the serial killer in the situation being on scene.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I might be in the middle of a street race. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. I'm just gonna pull to the side so I don't get run over.
Yeah, pulling aside is how you do it. But yeah, you're gonna catch L's like that. It's just how some judges are.
Oh, I'm just cooked. I'm so cooked.
Then head to bed.
I'm going to. I was around for a meeting about changing homicide legislation. If you want to be a part of that, you can, but you're a pink chaser now, so I wasn't going to bother you with it.
I highly doubt anybody cares about anything that I have to say.
I care about what you have to say. At the end of the day, you're
Yeah,
still
but-
someone very important to me, and I value your opinion.
Yeah, but other people don't value my opinion, Odessa, and that's why I'm not doing it anymore.
I value your opinion.
Thanks. I'm still not going to do it because
I get it.
when
I get
it comes down to it, the people
no,
at
I'm
the
not
top
saying you
don't
should do
care.
it. I'm just. I don't want you to feel like no one does.
I don't really care.
Wait, what?
If they cared about what I have to say about homicides, considering I'm one of the top homicide people that has pushed a bunch of cases and has proven multiple times beyond a reasonable doubt that the person was guilty, then that's on them, not on me. I can't figure out that they're having these meetings.
I'm
and
running the
shit like
meeting.
that.
I just didn't want to bother you.
Oh.
I was
Well,
going
at
to
that
talk to you
point-
personally after the fact, so you didn't feel like you had to be there with everyone.
Well, then what's the purpose of the meeting?
The discussion about charges. Maybe you should be there. I just didn't want to bother you.
Charges how? Like changing what?
There's a lot of fucking messes. Like the fact that active torture doesn't have accomplice or accessory.
Yeah, it should also be higher because act of torture is literally slap on the wrist.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess if you want to be there, I just didn't want to bother you. Because you know how I am, I
Yeah.
don't like bothering people.
I'm aware. You have fun with the meeting.
No, well, we're not having it now. It's gonna have to be rescheduled because this fucking 3.5-hour bench trial.
Yeah, that's why I also don't like bench trials. They're supposed to be quick and
You know-
fun, but they
You know what the funny thing is?
last
That was my
half
first
of-
ever bench trial. I never had a bench trial as an officer.
Yeah, they don't happen a whole lot.
Rudy, no barking.
I barely get bench trials, so
I'll feed you in a second.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll let you know when we have the meeting. So far it's just sorry, Argos is going crazy today.
Yeah, no problem.
It's Anita, Lucy, Bobby, Pond, and Brian. I also figured you probably didn't want to be there because of Brian.
I don't care about Brian. If it's to
I'm
try and get charges changed, then I would rather have judges there because they're the ones that could get things changed.
So the way they want us to do, well, no, actually, I have a pipeline with the Senate now, but what we're doing is, and the way we talked about it with Crane was like,
Put your
we ha-
shank away, Jesus.
I don't have a shank out.
Not you, Kurt.
We
He just has a shank.
we had wait, are you at NRPD? No, it's not you. Hey, that is you. What? Anyways, the way this works is we have the discussion within PD internally, then we have a discussion with DOJ. That's what we've been asked to do.
Okay, well, I'm sure MCU has vast knowledges of all the previous investigations that have happened, so it'll be fine.
I can sense the sarcasm and intonation.
No, Anita has knowledges of all my cases.
Sure, but she does not have your value, or she does not necessarily know your opinion on certain things.
I don't know. She's pretty inclined to do death now. In the beginning, she didn't want to.
Yeah, I'm slowly going insane with that. windshield and I flipped
Yeah, I
person.
was the first cop that started pushing it, and now everybody's doing death penalty.
Yeah, and
Trendsetter Hayes.
I am. Yep, totally not suppressing that. Anyways, no, I'll talk to you after we have the meeting. I'll talk to you personally and try to get your opinion and on what you thought was brought up and all that jazz. Because I've been given a very large task to incorporate everything that the PD wants changed in charges all right now, and I've got everything. And I'm splitting it up, but my point is, like, there's a lot, and I know homicide and a little bit of narcotics, and that's about it. And even then, I'm talking to witnesses with everything.
Oh, I'm sorry you're on the phone.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
So-
I apologize. You don't have to be sorry. It's my fault.
It's just like a bump in time and fine. They're taking off
Yeah.
going northbound Carson,
We also want to
I
talk
gotta go.
about. Oh, okay, bye.
transitioning westbound Innocent.
My window down? Oh, window's fine. I should have freaking. I should have repaired my car. I have keys now, so it doesn't really matter.
We're just in the side hallway.
Oh, I left. I'm
Okay, yeah,
gone.
no. We'll
I'm
talk
off to-
later.
I'm just.
I'm with you on this.
I mean, I could see, like, I talked to Grayson after and had a long conversation with him about it, and like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm used to this. I don't think thinking about it, honestly, I don't think I've won a single court case I actually cared about, because the DOJ just invents new rules halfway through. So fuck it.
Yeah,